He's probably doing fatherly things at the moment.
You.
Or he's talking.
No, he just doesn't. He just doesn't matter. Don't worry about him.
Okay. It don't matter
I see
anymore.
Scott got a little headset finally.
Oh, hell on.
Oh, have you?
Mhm.
Just weren't using it for a while.
We're using it so
I don't have to use it. I actually prefer not using it.
Yeah.
We would just mute each other, kind of thing.
But for streaming, it worked better for us to both have our mics on, but be able to talk through our mic.
We don't have the where I'm talking. It's setting her mic off, and vice versa.
Yeah.
And actually, I still have her muted. I think. Yeah, I do.
I don't.
What are you talking about, Scott? Every time you talk, it sets her off.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I got maybe just possibly I have a crush on all my chatters. I don't know. Not my fault. Ain't my problem.
All right. With mics on, I don't think it matters.
No, it shouldn't.
Okay.
If you talk loud enough, you might come through her microphone as well, but it would probably take a lot.
Yeah, if you talk loud.
Let's kind of start. Yeah, never mind. I'm getting I mute you because I'm hearing double. I hear your voice and then I hear what you say on here.
I am tuning everything out and just listening through my mic.
Just mute me.
No, because then you're muffled. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Because my headset has a lot more cover than yours.
Well, he probably has open-backed headphones, and you probably have closed-backed headphones.
Yeah.
So her more noise canceling than yours.
These aren't noise canceling.
I mean, they're a nice pair, but it's easy to hear through them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we left off. Open up the map for Lex Draconis. I just kind of left everybody there. We left Grafferis on the top of the building. Sorcerer and Crusher. You got the Cultist, Blackscale Brawn, Nim, and Shorty.
Are you streaming yet, Tej?
Yee.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
I don't know if that was a yee or a yee.
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 Yippee-ki-yay, all right.
What would a vow of silence be under? Like personality traits, probably.
A vow of silence.
Yeah.
He's mute.
Probably. Like I do not speak unless I find it imperative to do so. Or
yeah, but what would you put it under? Like a personality trait, a flaw, an ideal?
Probably a personality trait. You put it anywhere you want, really.
Yeah.
You could make it a flaw, like I refuse to speak. Even that would be a flaw. I refuse to speak, even though I probably should. You know, like warning somebody of something coming. You're like, life happens, shit happens. He will die because it's coming at him. He's not paying attention. I am. Who knows? I mean, that could be a flaw. That would be a flaw. But if you just don't want to speak unless you absolutely have to, you don't normally interject. You speak when you're teaching. You speak when, some other things. But
Brent, wasn't your last character mute as well?
No, I don't think so.
No, that was Jay.
He likes to have an excuse on not talking.
Yeah.
I'm a monk, so I just thought it would go with, vow silence monk.
Oh, fair enough.
I know the character originally when I made it was not mute, but I wanted to add more shit to it.
So, I don't know if you saw, Kermit, that because you are behind us, I added several magic items to you.
Monk said he'll be here in a minute, by the way.
The boots of speed,
Awesome.
the belt, and something else, right?
Yeah, I had some speed, a belt,
and a ring of evasion.
ring. Yep. Which pretty much caps you out with attuned items, but gives you a little bit of extra that everyone has had an opportunity to have some.
Chad, how you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I won't be able to talk over them often because then I have to deafen them and then you guys can't hear the story or anything. So I will type if need be. Otherwise, I'll talk when I can. I love you guys.
Last time. Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, actually, just leave it the way it is right now.
With 11 health.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
In fact, take it down to 1. I don't give a shit. There's going to be a reason for it. So,
Yeah, I'll just add
Screw
11.
you, I care.
well, you will care when we find them. If you find them. Yeah, see?
If there is anything to find.
Yeah, haha. Otherwise, yeah, okay. There's definitely going to find something because you're playing tonight. So,
Or is he?
hey, it could be like Baldur's Gate where you walk into the barn and see a little dude doing an ogre or whatever the heck it
Yep.
was.
That is
I was
a
like,
bugbear and ogre.
are you kidding me?
Yep, bugbear and ogre.
I
If
was
you're
like,
a barbarian, there's actually like a special dialogue that you can do.
oh, is there?
Yeah.
I ended up going, oh, okay, and we
Yeah,
ended
you-
up fighting them.
You pretty much call his thing
encounter.
tiny.
Yep. You
Yeah,
call
if-
thing
if-
tiny
yeah.
and they get embarrassed and leave.
Yep.
I barely got through that encounter.
Moment ruined.
Yes, that would be amazing, and maybe I'll talk to them about that.
Doesn't have anything in here really, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
I
It's
mean,
all-
it's there. There's a lot of hair there. It's just like all blonde. Like
Yeah.
it's full of hair. But
I shaved mine completely.
Did you?
yeah. You always do.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'll grow it out and then just shave it.
It's monkey.
Did you put whatever this thing is in your inventory?
Who?
Brent, the item token.
No, I was still figuring out what that's
Alright.
gonna be exactly.
Work on that.
Yeah.
Let me know what that is,
Ooh, Dan.
and I
been
can
meaning to
probably
ask
try to help
this.
you come up with something if you need. But
Dan,
I
did
also-
you use that coupon at all?
I think we ended up not. My wife was going to take Alyssa in to get something for volleyball, but I don't think they made it.
It also had like a section where I could choose like my I don't remember what it was. It was like my style of living or whatever. And I chose like the most
the
like,
lowest.
yeah, like the lowest. So I'm assuming to go with that, my token would be something probably like handmade. You know, nothing like fancy at all. Just like
or
you know,
it could have been
like
something
wood
handed
carved
down.
something.
It could have been something handed
Yeah.
down. Maybe it's revered because you were not very well to do, or it came from your rich family, or
Yeah.
maybe it's just something handcrafted. Maybe it's something passed down through the centuries that it can be added to something. Something can be added to it, like when you add something to it during your life and you pass it on, kind of like that item in Star Wars from what's her name, the thing that
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah, I am fat. What do you got to say about that? You all are being crushed on by a fat guy.
Anyway, okay, so this is where we left off. If you guys, actually, Brent, it's been a while. If you go to the, now my brain's not working.
Brain fart.
Character sheet.
The campaign. Wait, actually, can you do it from the character sheet too?
Yes.
If you're logged into a PC, you can do it straight from the character sheet.
There you
There's
go.
a play button at the top.
You click on play, and that opens up the map.
Right
Which
next to the
is-
name of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the map.
And you can zoom around that map as much as you want. It doesn't affect what everybody else is looking at. However, you can move the icons on the map as long as you select the token browser. The
How do I
pan.
add myself? Or do you have to add it?
If you go to the token, click on it, and say companions, you're not on there yet. But you can go down or not companions, players, and you can slide down, and we could add Alveri. So there you are, right there.
Okay, yep.
And then you just hit delete, You can rename it, etc. You can make yourself go invisible,
Oh shoot!
but then you can't do anything with it until I get rid of it.
Yeah,
so.
till you uninvisible it.
Yep. It's a work in progress, and I like some of the things they're doing. There's actually some of the things I've already made recommendations for, like being able to change the tokens' names, was great. Like I don't have to have Braun Candlekeep. I can actually go into the name and just change it to Braun.
Yeah.
Done. We can change this one to Nim. Done. So it makes it a little bit easier. We don't have to worry about, and like he made this one and just called it Sarissa and Crusher because that's his mount and he's on the mount. So why have two icons? Just say it. That's what both of them are. So it's nice. They've got some cool things on here. What I did find out, if I haven't told you guys, because I didn't do this,
What's up?
So the icons would fit well within each one of these things. Unfortunately, if you don't do it perfect for that hex, then the measurement via the ruler is off because you're calibrating the icon to the map. And if you don't do it right, then it goes, oh, okay. So each one of these should be 5 feet, but it's actually 6. Because
those icons saying it's a 5-foot square, and if you upscale them, it still thinks it's 5 feet, but makes you like move.
Yeah, it's basing it on this person. So this right here, if I start on one side and work my way to the other, that is exactly 10 feet from one side to the other. But because of the way I did this, going across 2 ends up being like 12 feet. It's like 1 extra foot because I gave a little bit of gap. So from now on, when I make the map, I could redo this one, but when I make maps, I need to make sure that the icon grid fits perfectly in each one of the icons fit perfectly in the grid. And then the measurement
I do like
tool,
this grid though. I think you did a good job on it. I really like it.
I think it worked pretty well. I'm learning things as I go. I have other maps that I went back and fixed, and other ones I will have to go back and fix. But I didn't realize that until after I started using the tool and went, why is this not working? This is all jacked up, and realized that I made my icons smaller so they'd all fit in there, thinking it would understand what the 5. Oh, that's neat. What is that?
Yeah, I can see that on
target.
the
Point. That's the
the point. I got a pointer. Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we can all play around on it. Awesome. All right, so since
a total of 5 seconds for us
I know,
to
right? We're all
do that. Let's all do it.
All right, so you guys are all standing here. You've got the cultist. A little recap, I guess. TJ,
I am
you
still
put
invisible.
or excuse me,
I don't know if I'm
Crusher.
supposed to be here.
Crusher. No, I already deleted you.
Okay.
Crusher, you put shackles on him, I believe.
Yes, sir.
And that's kind of where we left off. So, what do you guys want to do?
I just want to check
is Monk here?
make sure people aren't that
good.
injured.
Monk is here.
Yay!
I didn't, or Burnt Ghost. What do you want me to call you, man? I guess we're calling you Ghost in this campaign.
Yeah, that'll probably work.
Okay, let's just do that. We'll just call you Ghost. I need to make sure I turn my volume up so I can hear Monk better.
Yeah, I did
You
not
also
hear
turn
him.
his individual volume up too.
I did. I cranked his to 100. He just doesn't talk as loud and obnoxious as most of us do.
So I'm going to, provided it's okay to do, I'm going to send a whispered message to Crusher and then to Braun, just telling them that I'm checking the buildings, and I'm going to check the buildings.
All right, is anybody going with Nim while...
I was going to go offer my assistance if you wanted me to come help you out.
Well, I'm walking right past you, so
I'll go.
I'm going to go this way and go into the building. I will follow the whispered message to Crusher with, find out what you know, whatever this guy knows about the tower and what happened to the people in it.
Okay,
Tell me if you need me back.
So Black Scale is also going to go. Graffaris, you going to hang out?
I'm gonna hang out. Watch the perimeter.
Okay, so let's deal with Sarissa and Crusher and Griferis and the cultist. So what are you gonna do, Crusher?
I mean, frankly, I'll just try to get information out of him. I don't.
Give me your
have
question.
anything specific. It's quite literally just information about the person that teleported away. I have never been the person to interrogate. I am the person to catch them. So I am the
Understood.
worst person. Nim has always been the one that interrogates him while I sit there and play the good cop and go, "It's okay, buddy. We'll protect you."
And I play
I'll
the mysterious bad cop that
I'll
just stares
interrogate.
you down.
So leaving me alone to interrogate, I'm just gonna be the nice guy, sit down next to him and be like, "So, what's what were you guys doing without permits today?"
I'll interrogate.
Did you have a permit for this cultist ritual? I surely hope you did.
And it's on
Okay.
R1 too, so.
He just gives you this funny face, like permits, but I don't know what you mean, permits.
Yeah, well, I mean, you see, this is our land, so we require
this land
permits.
belongs to you.
Yeah, and I like tap him on the shoulder with my like massive hand,
As you like.
and I just kind of relax in my like knightly armor that looks like a castle tower,
He's about my height. He's 5'9".
and I'm like 7'11",
Yep.
300 something pounds.
I know what you know. You're fighting a huge, large spirit wolf, if wish. So anyway,
do I hear this part of the conversation before I walk away?
no. He waited till you guys got a little ways away.
Darn, I was gonna start humming "This Land Is Your Land."
Nice.
That
All
was
right,
funny.
here. Just tell me. So which you gonna hit this building first, over here, or are you gonna hit the south one? What are you gonna do?
That's what I said as I was walking past Braun, going south. I was gonna do the south one first, and then work my way around the circle.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
That
move
is
you guys
not the
over
south
here.
one. This is the south one.
Oh, sorry.
On the map, this is south.
Right, but you were someone was scrolling on the other one.
That wasn't me.
Got it. All right, don't mess around with it if you're not the one doing it. That helps. Okay, so
Stop
you
playing
guys
with
are
it,
all.
guys. You'll go blind.
Yeah,
Go shoot
don't
your
play
eye
with
out.
don't play with my pointer. All right. Anyway. Oh, why is that doing that? Okay, so continue on. So you ask him what they were doing.
Yeah. I just
On our land without a permit.
So they were doing the bidding of their master, if you will. She was the lady that teleported away. Her name is Mara Drach. Maradrach. Mara Drach.
Sure, it wasn't Mara Jade.
Nope. I don't know what Mara Jade is.
so where did this Mara go?
She went to the land of shadow.
Do you have directions to that place?
It's another plane of existence.
So directions, yes or no?
It's another plane of existence. It is here. It's just not here.
No, but
And
that's not how this works. Like we're here, they're there.
He kind of looks at you with this like a little bit of a smirk because he understands something you don't, and then he kind of gets this look of fear on his face, like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be pissing this dude off, but he said they were here, but they're not here. It's the Shadowfell. So when you pass into the Shadowfell, it's like the shadow inverse of this land. We can't see them, but it looks just like this place in shadow.
So direct.
I don't think.
Yeah, so you don't know how to get there?
That's.
She uses some magical device to get her there.
I don't think they have a permit for interdimensional travel.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You know, I think you're probably right on that. Good job, Griferis. We're racking up the tickets, and I pull out like a little piece of parchment and I start writing stuff on it.
Is Griferis still sitting on the roof?
Travel. Yes.
Yeah, Griferis is still sitting on the roof.
Okay. Okay.
I think they need a permit and a green card for interdimensional travel.
Well, I'll wait till he's unmuted.
All right, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. After I get done writing stuff on the parchment, I'll look at him and go, well, I mean, without permits for these things, the penalty is death. So, if you don't have directions or anything that can really help me, I guess I'll just get on with it. And I go ahead and start picking him up by the collar of his shirt on the back, and I start dragging him towards the fire. I'm using everything I can to intimidate him, to literally just spill the beans.
If you want to intimidate, you should let me do it.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
Well, you can always step in and say, "Crusher, let me take care of this." You can always do something like that.
I might.
He's already dragging him.
Okay, so he's dragging him towards the fire. Oops, I forgot to roll this.
I mean, I doubt I even have to really roll at this point.
Yeah.
Like I acted like I'm stupid, even though I'm very intelligent, and
Okay.
just dragging him
I'm
towards.
still keeping watch.
He's very smart.
He's
very smart.
I'm still keeping watch on top of the roof.
All right, so you're slowly dragging him towards the fire, and his eyes are freaking out, and you don't get to about here. And he's like, I really don't. I don't know how to get there. I just know she uses a magic item to get there. She's trying to bring the shadow into this realm. She's trying to make this the shadow realm.
So I stop, and I kind of fix him and sit him up nicely, and I go,
Crusher, roll me a perception roll.
Okay, hold on. $18.
18. You smell defecation. He has shat himself.
All right, so I set him up nice, and I hear the squish, and
I believe that's a ticket for public indecency.
and I look at him and I go, so what does the magical item look like?
All I know is she touches something on her chest.
Hmm?
A necklace, maybe a talisman.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
how she gets her.
So who's in charge, her or the dragon?
She is.
And where might we find this dragon?
He's pointing like over his shoulder in the direction that he flew.
Okay, would I roughly
That
know
way.
what's over there, considering we do know this area, or no?
I said during the last encounter that he had flown off toward your mines. You guys have mines. Our bastion has a mine
Gotcha.
to the northwest part of the mountains of our bastion, whatever you call that. I want to say peninsula. It's not a peninsula. Valley-ish, I guess.
Okay.
Not that far from where you guys are at.
Gotcha.
Like,
No,
really not that
I
far.
got you. I go.
Several hundred feet.
I go. Okay. Well, are you hungry? And I start dragging him back to where I had him, away from the
Okay.
fire.
No, we actually just ate.
Oh, what'd you have? And I think at this point you should deal with Dan, because I'll just spark up a conversation with the guy.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then let's do that. So Nim, you head down here with Braun and Blackscale in tow. I'll just leave it in that walking order. And you do what exactly?
Well, my intention was to go solo if they're with me, so stealth is kind of a moot point. But I'm gonna go stealthy anyway. I'm just gonna put my finger in my nose and say, I'm gonna go in first. If I scream, come running.
Right.
and I'm going to go in semi-stealthy.
Sure, give me a
Basically-
stealth roll.
I will be staying outside because he wants me to stand guard, it seems.
If it's about being silent, then I get advantage. Right.
Do you? Or are you asking me?
The boots. I'm asking you if it's about silence.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's
lovely
fine.
kind.
So that would be a 29.
So that's your feet, but you still had to open the door. So I guess that really wouldn't. What was your other roll on the double roll?
21.
21.
Yeah, it would have been a 21.
Okay. So you open the door. You're thinking, yeah, got to lube that one just a little bit, but you were
Yeah,
quiet.
baby.
You get it. Yeah, right. So you get it. You get inside. Take a look at the buildings, and they look pretty nice. I mean, people have been doing a really good job putting these buildings together and building our bastion. It's
My
pretty.
intention is to go room to room and start making sure the place is empty.
It's a pretty open architecture here. You walk through, you don't hear anything, you don't see anything. There are no people here. It doesn't even look like it's been. And I would have to pull up my other map just to see, but it doesn't even look like they've been doing anything in this particular building.
All right. So, assuming I'm deep in the building, by the time I realize there's nothing going on, nobody here, I would send a whispered message to Braun and say, head to the next building, I'm coming out.
Okay.
And then I would leave and join them at the next building.
All right. So the next building is this one right here.
And as we walk up to it, I'm going to ask Crusher if he told us if there's anybody in any of these buildings yet.
I don't know. Would you like me to ask?
Sure. And also find out if any of our people are around.
Okay. So I will do that as instructed.
he hears the question, and at this point he's become quite cooperative.
I wonder why.
And the Nim, Brun, and Blackscale, you guys are all
Massive thank you, Jay. Thank you so much.
that you're no longer smelling the poop coming in from his north wind direction.
Yes.
So he pipes up and says that there are prisoners from the town in the 3 large buildings.
Oh well, I will go
Yes.
to them right away.
And
I need to
they
go
are
save some people.
and they are currently unguarded because everybody came out.
My wife.
Everybody came out.
right.
Should I get
Yes.
Ferris and just call it up to him and basically be like, "Hey, Ferris, can you come down here? I think I need your help with something."
All right.
I'll come down. I'll jump.
All right.
I'll jump and do a flip.
Yes.
And these 2 buildings?
Give me an acrobatics roll.
Okay.
Lands on his face flat.
That would be funny.
Oh,
16.
16. So, respectably difficult move from that high. You land, and you're like, yeah, what you need?
Well, I'm assuming that there's going to be prisoners in this area. They might be locked up. There might be traps in the area. So I thought someone of your skill might be able to assist us in those.
I can do that.
I'll try to keep
Let's
my
go.
eye out if I can see anything, but
All right, we're not going to move icons around. You just tell me which building we're going to go to first. We'll move one arc. We'll move Sarissa Crusher icon just because.
yeah, we'll do
Actually,
that.
you know what? We'll
do
move
that one.
Nim because Nim was kind of heading that up. Which
Okay.
building you want to go to?
When
Move
he
him.
responded, can you hear me? When he responded, I asked him, what about these 2 buildings? Is there anybody in these 2?
He said no. They're the prisoner only being held in the 3 large buildings.
At which point, again, whispered message to Crusher as I head to the first building on the far left of the 3,
Okay.
of the 3 large ones. Just tell him to watch his back in case somebody is in these 2 buildings.
Understood.
And then head to that first building on the left.
So you recall, I'm pretty sure, was it
I
Was it
walked around
this-
this one.
this one here? Did this one have the lights, or was it this one with the lights?
I don't remember you saying anything about lights.
There was lights, and you could see something in there, but you couldn't see.
Oh, I think that was this one.
I'm pretty sure it was this one right here.
Because I didn't go behind the other two.
You are correct. So it had to be this one. So this particular building right here, the one on the far left, as you come up, you do see some light in the windows. So there are at least some lanterns or candles or something lit inside. The entrance is where you're at, pretty much right here in the front. So
Okay.
you are going to, same thing is, I guess, do we have people in tow the same?
Depends on who came with me.
I'll be coming with you.
Yeah, I was.
And Black Scale, are you also going?
I'm following.
Or are you going to stay there with Crusher while Griferis goes?
If Griferis is going, I'll stay with Crusher.
Okay, so Black Scale's going to stick with you. Griferis, oops.
All right, well,
Griferis and
that being the case, as we get the door open, I'll be shield and dagger in hand.
okay, so your shield and dagger, Griferis, same.
I am checking for traps as he opens or before he opens the door.
Okay, so
Yes.
sure, go ahead and give me a.
And I will be assisting him if you'll allow me.
That's fine.
What did you want me to give you?
A perception roll.
With advantage.
Well, it doesn't appear that there's any.
Nat 20 doesn't.
All right, you rolled a 12, I thought.
No, that
Well, with advantage because Dan was helping me.
Oh, because Dan is helping you. Got it.
So I got a nat 20.
You got a nat 20. That's fine. So you look at it. It looks like a normal door. It doesn't look like they've done anything to it.
Okay. I relayed the message to Dan. I said, whenever you're ready.
Dan is not here. Nim is. Let's try to use Nick character names.
Sword and shield in hand. Ask Griferis to open the door as quietly as possible, and I'll go in first.
And I think everybody's name, actually, Brent, can you change your name to your character's name? That way everybody's
on Discord screen.
On Discord screen. That way everybody's name is easily, readily available. I know TJ had to change
Too much.
Carrie's or no.
Is Ghost going to be Ghost when he comes in?
Yes, I believe his character.
yeah, he said just
His
call him
character is technically Burnt Ghost.
What?
But
Oh, it's
Okay.
Burnt Ghost, but
Yeah, he said
Either way,
just call
it's
him
fine.
Ghost.
you can change the character.
I think we're
name.
gonna do a little background and say that he was in a bad fire and he's like scorched on one side. His name was Ghost, so now they're calling him Burnt Ghost. I don't know.
Burnt Ghost, we'll call him BG.
How's
BG
the lighting?
Battleground.
Is that okay? Is
Baldur's Gate?
Larry?
No, that's fine for me. Okay.
All right. So I slowly open the door.
You slowly open the door and you get the door open. Go ahead and sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
Three.
Like that better.
23. Got it. So you get the door open, you look in, it is lit. There are a handful of rooms to either side. There's a main room in the front. There are some lanterns lit. There's one candle lit on the far side.
All right, well, he opened the door. I said I was going in first, provided
So
he
you-
doesn't step in front of me.
He hasn't said that, so you say, all right, let me in, and you go in.
Full stealth, going in, checking door to door.
All right, so you go door to door. You get a little ways in and realize there's no guards whatsoever here, and if there are guards, they're in the rooms. So you get to the first room, and you do hear voices. Actually, you hear voices respectably coming from all the rooms, and you gonna listen? Or are you just gonna open it?
Well,
You
I'm
open it quick? Are you gonna do surprise?
fully stealthed. Pause at the door. Listen. What do
You
I hear?
people.
Can I hear what's being said, or do I recognize any voices?
It's all kind of under the breath. It sounds like whatever they're saying, they're saying it so that they're not being heard. It's very low, indistinct.
All right. Does the door open in or out?
In.
Okay. And is there a handle? Does someone get a latch?
It is a push down latch.
Okay.
They generally make a little more noise, but
Well, I'm going to, as quietly as possible, attempt to crack the door open so I can hear better, and
okay.
or maybe see through a sliver of space.
Sure. There's actually a keyhole you could probably see.
Well, then I will do
through.
that.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a perception roll at disadvantage. Because it is a small hole.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. 6.
6. So you're looking through and you're like, okay, I can't focus. Too small of a hole. So you decide to open the door. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check to see if you can do this without. Yep. To see if you can do this without making not a whole lot of noise.
15.
15. So you're going like this, and you're like, you put the other finger on there, and you like slightly lift it, and you're like, oh yeah, there we go. And you get it open just enough, and you kind of peek in. You got it open about a half an inch or so. You don't see much. You push it open a little bit more, and you see people all kind of tied. You know, all their hands kind of tied with like twine, you know, thin rope or whatever, up along the wall, and you see a small child in your view, kind of tucked in the corner, and they see you, and their eyes kind of open up a little bit.
Finger here.
And they nod their head.
And is that the only person that noticed me?
That's the only person that's noticed you. It's the only person you can see clearly.
All right.
Looks like a little boy, maybe age of 12-ish.
At least he replied. Well,
I didn't know we were taking in little children at this point, but okay, we've been away for a while.
You got families here.
Apparently, we didn't know
I
that.
slowly step in to see if he's doing all right because he's been gone a minute.
No, he's still outside the door.
Whoa,
all he's doing is he's got the door partially cracked open.
He's
Griferis,
he's inside.
We went in down the hallway. I went in down the hallway, and
he's still outside. So he stepped in to check on you. So you step in, Griferis. You look over and you see him doing this. You see him just then putting his finger to his lips, but he's facing the other way.
I'm facing into one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. I notice the finger on the mouth, and I stealthily step up behind him.
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
My favorite.
My favorite.
Not at 20.
All right, so you very quietly move up as this other stuff is going on. So what do you do?
Do I notice he's there?
You do not hear him creeping up behind. Well, I don't know. Give me a perception roll if you really want to go this way, because that's pretty good.
Not nat 20.
Not yes, you do notice him, but
all right.
Only right as he's coming up behind you, so he's not there yet.
Okay. So I would glance over to him and kind of point to my own bow, kind of tap my bow, point to him, and then focus back on the door.
You're touching your bow.
I touch my bow and point to Griferis.
Oh, to Griferis. Griferis is behind you, coming up behind you.
Fine. Tap my bow. Tap my bow.
Yep.
And then I turn back to the door and nudge it open a little bit more so I can get a little bit more of a view.
Okay.
Ready to pounce if I need to.
Okay, so you open it up. We're going to say like another inch. That opens up about another 2 people. It looks like a mother and a man that are next to them, and they're all kind of still tied together. But
Where are their eyes?
Their eyes are all towards each other. They don't look like they're focused on something in the room other than maybe the group per se, but it's hard to tell.
All right, then I'm going to risk it and just quietly, not slam the door wide open or anything, but I'm going to open the door quickly and step inside ready to fight.
Okay.
As he does that, I pull out my bow. Okay,
so you're pulling out your bow. He steps inside. It does not appear there are any guards in here, but there's easily 20, 25, 30 people in here
all right,
that
quickly,
are all...
Finger up to everybody.
They're all twined up, and you before you get your finger up, one person says, "Who are you?" Never mind, I know who you are. And then he shuts up because you got your finger.
All right. Do I recognize anybody?
I'm going to say you recognize people that you have had in your travels that have made their way here. You know, people you've come across in small towns.
Anybody I feel like I would be able to trust. Like because of previous conversations, I feel like I had a beer with them or something, you know?
No, it's more like people you made an impact on that came to be part of the Bastion.
Okay, so one of the people I feel I made an impact on that I recognize in that respect.
Sure.
You said I recognize people.
Just vaguely recognize, like people in our travels that we've all come across that we have had an impact. Maybe we saved their town, saved their child, you know, whatever. As a matter of fact, sure, we'll bite on that. The adventure that Noah did, where we helped the girl, something with the meds, right? We had to go get some plants or something, I think, right, Noah?
Okay, that one?
Yep.
Okay, so the one that Noah did, we'll bite on that. And the young woman,
3 different things that time.
Yeah, there was a man. It was actually, I think it was a father, right?
There was a father as well.
So we'll do the father. I don't know the name. Noah can always
Of the
pull that up
girl.
later. Of the girl.
Perfect.
And
okay.
that,
So I go to him.
Yes, that father is there, and the girl is too, but the father is there.
I go to him since I recognize him, and I'm going to cut the binding on his hands.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hand him one of my extra daggers.
Sure.
And tell him to be quiet and release the others and keep them quiet.
Okay. And he said, I don't know that anybody else will be in here because they were all ordered to be at the sacrifice. So they didn't fear any of us trying to get away. So I don't know that you're going to find anybody else.
Well, better safe than sorry. If there are hostages in another room, I want to keep quiet.
So he does his best. He gets up, and you see him start working diligently, and he's letting everybody know, shh, be quiet, and he starts cutting it. You guys do out?
Out, and what's left in this hallway?
So we're going to short circuit. That you come across the same thing. You go in and out of rooms, the same thing, and eventually you get to the point where you're like, okay, you're much more confident. That last room you open up, nobody's in there except for people all tied up. You go through like 4 different rooms, and you release all these people.
Okay. So cutting the bindings, head to the next building, go back to Crusher.
It ends up being the exact same thing in all 3 buildings. There are no... you do come across one of the rooms that has people's possessions in it. You know, their little coin bags and jewelry and...
Are there any weapons?
It appears to be all the stuff from the townsfolk that was just tossed in a big room. So yeah, there's some of their weapons, their daggers, their swords, their blades, their short swords, knives, whatever a few of these people were carrying around is all in there. So yeah, I mean, if you want to steal the townfolk stuff, feel free.
Well, as they're going, eventually we'll distribute all this to the town people.
Which building was that in?
The second building that you would have come across, there was one whole room that appeared to be nothing but the town folks.
All right. So once we get all the town, and we're taking up, like, this is going to take a whole bunch of time, but once we get all the town folk out in the open here, I'm going to suggest that we bring the stuff outside and basically talk to everybody and say who belongs to who, et cetera, and deal with conflict depending on if there is any.
I would have to say it goes pretty well. These people have been working together, you know, in close cahoots for, you know, months, well, you know, helping to build everything here. And so everyone's got a real vested interest in everything here. So everyone's just happy to get their stuff back.
Okay, so last but not least, so that you can short circuit back to Crusher. As we go between buildings, I'm going to be sending messages to Crusher telling him what we're finding and what's going on.
All right. Is there any additional things you would like to do, Crusher, with your situation? Black Scale, do you have any things you're going to input to this, or no? Any questions?
Nope. I don't have any questions.
Okay. So Crusher.
I mean, not really. Obviously, I'd at some point start with one of the responses to Nim would be, what are we going to do with him? Like, what is the official plan? I couldn't remember if we had anything like a holding cell in the Bastion, because I was
wanna
gone for a
say-
little bit, so I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
I,
wanna
don't
say
think
we
you
did.
don't have anything established yet, per se.
I know we talked
It's being
about it.
worked on. Yes.
So actually, I have one last question. As we were going through, did we find our two other characters, Boz
Yes.
and our other dragon?
You actually came across Boz. our
Ron,
other
what
dragon.
was the dragon's name?
I do not remember. Sorry.
You talking about the Aarakocra?
Yeah.
Potato.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
That's
potato.
Oh, potato. Yeah. So do I
That
find
dragon.
this potato and
Yeah. Boz, and Poe, and they kind of help, get everything together. You also,
regather
this-
my daggers, by the way.
you also meet up with Alvera. How are we saying your name? Alvir. Alvir and Ghost are also prisoners. So Ghost was coming into town. We're just going to say that he also heard about this bastion and wanted to be a part of this thing, wanted to offer up, maybe becoming part of the team, and ended up kind of showing up in the wrong place at the wrong time, and ended up being
So
overwhelmed.
he showed his colors.
Well, yeah, both.
Hi guys! Oh shit! I'm captured.
I can help out, and I'm captured.
So we're gonna say that he was doing his best to protect the people that he could while he was there, and so this is where you meet up with Ghost, and you see Alvera. Alvera was around before, correct or no?
Yeah, for a little bit.
For a very short period of time. So you guys definitely know Alvera.
Okay, let's do those introductions in a minute.
Okay.
Because I'm still responding to Crusher's request.
Got it.
If I saw Boz and Potato, I would certainly go to Boz first because I don't feel like deciphering Potato's responses.
No. Good choice. Good choice.
So I go to Boz and I'd be like, do we have any kind of holding cell? We have one remaining.
We could just put him. We could
cultist.
just. Not really. We decided we weren't going to put a holding cell in the temple or the
inside the tower.
Inside the tower, because it didn't seem appropriate. So we're going to build something else, probably in the barracks. We'll have a place back there that we can exact some sort of discipline or
All right,
law.
well, understood. Then I would turn and respond to Crusher and say, I just talked to Boz. There's no prison cell or jail cell available yet. I guess
Boz is
put a
female,
snake somewhere
right?
and tie him down. Yes.
Okay, so Boz, she does speak up, and she was getting ready to do this before you started speaking, but she said in the area where they work horseshoes, so in the blacksmith area, she says, I've got a pretty secure area in the back room that can easily be locked, and it's pretty fortified. There's no way he's getting out.
Great. Can you go help Crusher?
Yeah, she can.
Cool.
So, and then tell Crusher that Boz is going to come help him find a place.
All right, so she does that. So she gets she gets up. Go ahead.
I asked one of the people if they have a crossbow, if they mind if I take it for a little bit.
Actually, Boz would be the perfect person to ask, because she's kind of one of the ones that's heading up what's going on here.
Well, hey, TJ, did we have a crossbow in the tower?
Nope, I just checked. We have no crossbow, so.
Okay. So she says we do have some limited supplies since we started, building everything here. But I can check. I don't know that we have any. So you know what? I'll even let you do the roll. Roll me a die 20 on a 1 through 5. They actually have a short crossbow. A light crossbow you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay. So they do not have a light crossbow.
That's fine.
Sorry, we only have heavy crossbows here.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Okay. All right. So are we doing anything else?
I mean,
Well, I
I
mean,
would. Oh, go ahead, Dan.
I was say we're sending Boz to help Crusher get the guy into prison. We're gathering the people, giving them the stuff. That's going to take a little while.
Okay.
And it's going to take some organization. So
it does. So you guys all kind of get together. Everybody's helping out, passing stuff out, making sure everyone gets their stuff. If somebody needed help, injury wise, you guys did a little extra healing here and there, first aid, etc. You kind of do a head count, find out that there is at least 20 plus people that have been sacrificed to the dragon. One of which included, and it is confirmed that it was Opal, which was my character Seawolf's girlfriend from the ship.
Bastard.
She was the one that was taken off with the dragon.
She was the one that was flown off. She was the very last one that was sacrificed.
We don't know that she's dead, but that was definitely her.
That was definitely her. They confirmed that. You get a little more information. You find out that in not so many
Words.
yeah, in not so many words, the black dragon you once knew is more shadow than black dragon now. He seems to be like part in and part out of our realm. At least that's the way it's described. They refer to him as Zazak Zor, and that is exactly the name that was used in the dragon in the very first adventure you guys went on to the tower. So you guys are finding this a little hard to choke down, and with a little more coaxing from the cultist, he knows a little more than the people. He heard a story or word of mouth that the dragon was resurrected by Maradrak in the land of shadow. So possibly infusing the dragon in Shadowfell.
So it's an undead dragon?
I did say raised from the dead. So you don't know if it's he didn't say it was undead, but he did say he was raised from the dead. So he could be alive and just infused with the Shadowfell, or he could be undead and infused with Shadowfell. But he doesn't really know. So that's the information. You guys managed to get everything passed out. That's the information you got. Everybody's houses, except for Elveria and Burnt Ghost, I think, and possibly Nim, because I don't think Nim has built a home yet. His is still being designed, I think. Your homes are actually available for use, so you can invite other people around.
Hallelujah.
I'm still homeless.
Blackscale's got like a mansion. I think she's got like 2 extra rooms.
I have 2 extra rooms.
Would you like to have a sleepover?
If you want to sleep.
Yeah, right.
I stay in the
Your
tower.
houses are being built.
Bron's got his nice little open
Open floor plan.
open floor plan house, and
Yep.
and
So as we get through all of that, I'm going to suggest to Black Scale, Graferis, and the others, and anybody who's able-bodied and willing to help. We need to police the bodies of all the cultists. Bring all the bodies into the camp area.
Yeah, we'll just assume that was part of this whole ordeal as people were getting their stuff. Some of the stronger men, younger men, offered up to help. Even a couple of your regular buff women came out and helped move bodies around.
That's why I said Black Scale.
Yeah, well, no, she's an exception to the rule. She's the demon child. So you
She's
guys
an
drag
extra buff female.
I know, right? So you guys drag all the bodies. Any particular place you want to drag them, like out towards the bonfire areas?
Well,
or?
right now, I'd say just over near the bonfires.
Okay, so
and
over near the platform area.
Also searching the bodies, looking for clues, money, items as necessary.
Searching the bodies, you come across, a handful of daggers, some scimitars, pretty much all really crappy items. They could be melted down. So, oh my God!
We'll police those two and send them to the blacksmith.
Yeah, your other character kind of looks at him and goes, "Yep, I can melt those down. It's I can make something out of that steel." Yeah, there's no coin on any of these guys. It looks like if they had any coin, maybe they just don't have coin. I don't know, but there's no coin on these guys.
Right.
And everything that was passed out seems to be what was part of the town's wealth.
So Boz and Potato, assuming Alvir and Ghost know who's here better than we do at this point because they've been around.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask them to organize a watch for the night out of the townspeople. Should also include one of us in each of the watch shifts. I'm only going to need obviously the 4 hours, and then I'll be up for the rest of it.
You do have, as part of the group, you do have a handful of people that were kind of hired on as guards to work some of the existing buildings anyway. Perfect. And they every one of them stands up and say, we've had plenty of rest. We'd be honored to stand watch. You guys get your rest. You've done enough.
Do I see Boz, Ghost, or Alvira around? Actually, sorry, Ghost. I don't know you that well yet. So I guess Boz or Alvir.
You see Alvir and Ghost. They were kind of in the same building together.
Then I would send a whisper message to Alvir and ask him if he trusts all of them.
The guards he's referring to, I assume.
Yes.
I'm assuming I can reply.
It's a whispered message. It's in your mind.
It's in your mind, yeah. And the answer to that is yes. Everybody here seems very trustworthy. I mean, there were some very angry people about what was going on, but nobody appeared to be untrustworthy,
except the dragon.
Well, of the prisoners.
And when it comes to telling the truth, maybe Potato.
Yeah. Oh, he's like, yeah, that Poe guy.
But I do trust Poe to fight.
Just, I don't understand him. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand it.
He's our resident feathered dragon.
Yep.
Yep.
And he can speak any language.
Every language.
Even ones that don't exist.
Even ones that don't exist.
Even ones that
Gibberish.
Okay, so yes, so he answers back, Brent?
Yes.
Go ahead and answer to him.
They seem to be all trustworthy.
Great. Can you organize a watch with these guys, or have them organize a watch, please, so that we can all settle in?
If I'm there, I can help organize a watch.
Sure. You offer up your services. So between you guys,
military services.
and that was one of the things that Blackskill did when she was in the guard anyway, is manage watch rotations. So you guys come across, and there is a captain, if you will, a guy that's in charge of the guards that are there. Still definitely looks at you guys with reverence. because he knows your names. You guys are much more well known in this field.
But the question is, I mean, we have been gone for a very long time.
No, not necessarily. A couple months.
Exactly. We don't know most of these people, which is why I'm trying to hand
Correct.
that off to people that are here.
Oh, real
Correct.
quick.
Yes.
Is there a possibility I could do like a history or religion check or something like that on the Shadowfell? Anything I know about it?
Sure. I'll let you do a history check.
There's a very specific reason why, but I don't want to say it unless I actually know what I'm talking about. So history.
Okay. Sure, but I mean, I kind of like to know the question.
Well,
I
wouldn't. I would be trying to think of everything I know of the Shadowfell to see if I actually knew more than I was letting on. Because obviously, I'm not stupid. I understood what he was talking about.
Sure.
So
Yes.
I want to know how much I actually knew, because I thought it'd be funny if, as I was walking him towards the where we're going to keep him, I actually educate him on what the Shadowfell really is and everything. That was the idea of it.
Sure. Give me a history roll. This is
Okay.
not going to be an easy roll, but
Yeah,
give me a history roll.
I figured. Please don't fail this with a +1. I failed it. 10.
Yeah, that's that. So you know what the Shadowfell is,
But
you know of it.
not more than he said, really.
No, not
Yeah.
much more than what he said.
All right, then I don't say anything. Darn. That would have been hilarious.
The only thing that you know is that the one thing you know as a paladin is that some of the undead, ghosts included, are generally related to
Mm.
the Shadowfell.
Okay.
So that's one place that you might find a lot of ghosts is in the Shadowfell.
Easy enough.
Okay, so you guys, it takes pretty much most of the day to get all this done. You help clean up. Things were trashed. You know,
I thought it was
people-
nighttime.
It was actually, you guys left the town. You stayed overnight. You left early in the morning.
Yep, it was just really dark because of everything.
It was really dark because of the shadow that is still there, but it was mid-morning when you guys did the encounter. It has taken most of the day. You could tell by the vague
Well, then I wouldn't
illumination
have
that
been,
has passed over the top.
then I wouldn't have been talking about nighttime watch yet.
You will eventually, because it has taken most of the day to get all this done. Everything from, like I said, repairing slight damage to doors and windows, and helping people upright furniture and all kinds of stuff. All right, so you guys have gone around the entire town helping people to get settled back in to their abodes, etc.
In my house.
Say again.
I said, in my house.
Your house.
I finally get to use my house.
Okay.
My beautiful mansion.
So Blackscale offers up a couple of rooms. She's got a couple of spare rooms in her house. I'm sure most of us have some decent floor space.
Do we have any kind of tavern or dining area that people gather in?
They're being built. They're not to fruition yet. The tavern part, or the food part of the tavern is fully operational, although it needed a lot of work. They just jacked it up when they were in there. They pretty much raided all the food, so there's not a whole lot of good food.
Well, okay,
but
so
the rooms are not.
Once we get to the point where things are starting to settle down, I will be playing some relaxing tunes to try to bring everybody to a calmer state.
So do you want to call something together, like maybe out near the bonfires as they're trickling down, call everybody out there for maybe a little pep me up?
Less call them out and more just play. If they show up, they show up. I figured, when at some point people are going to sit down to eat, they're probably going to want companionship, and that's when I'll sit down and play for everybody.
Not me.
Sure. So you get about that time. Watches are being made. Give me a performance roll.
Test out a couple of my new.
What instrument are you playing?
You
have several.
My primary is the lute.
Okay.
And I'll test out some of my newer material, like the Fall of Uzi and
That might
Oh,
not might not be the
classic.
best one to do or the best one to do in this circumstance, but
well, after a while, I test out
Classic
some new
though.
material.
okay.
Screw that Uzi guy.
Sing some of our, I've got a couple of things I've taken notes on, but some of our adventures, sing just
Okay.
tell
So
the tale, sing
give me
the
a
song
performance roll with your loot.
with my loot. Oh Jesus! I rolled a 12.
All right, so at 12. So you're out there and you're strumming along and realize you're a little out of tune. Take a minute, you readjust it. Give me another performance roll.
What should be worse? No, not worse.
I would laugh.
Not nat 20.
You're like,
It almost was.
yeah.
It was on the 1 and flipped to the 13.
All right, so you make your little adjustment, you tweak it in, ding, 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 hear you, and you start strumming. And you're like, oh man, that just you impress yourself. So you get in and you break right into song, and people start coming. More people coming, and pretty soon you've got like 100 people all just kind of hanging around the bonfires, listening to you play. Just a lot of smiles on their face and a lot of gloom. You're seeing a lot of upfelt or renewed purpose, if you will, and hope.
Yeah, and while we're at it, call it Song of Rest. So those that needed it get a little bit of extra.
How
Rock
far
it.
is
You know what? I'll
the
give you
tower?
inspiration for that.
I still have inspiration I've never used, but thank
All
you.
right, then you can give it to somebody.
How far is the tower from here?
Who's missing inspiration?
The tower is actually, let's see.
You get it.
Tower is
Give Harris.
probably about a quarter of a mile, 500 plus
Okay.
feet. No, actually less than that, because 500 feet is like a tenth of a mile.
Cool. Well,
Right?
I
Yep.
will keep Sarissa here,
5 tomatoes.
and then I will head to the tower.
Okay, so you guys do that. They do remind there are some rooms in the tower. They're not
I think
fully
I know where he's
outfitted.
going.
But understood. There are some rooms in the tower that are not fully outfitted, but there is some place that people can stay. So you could do that. Okay, so evening is going to come. Watches are going to be. We'll just start from the. We'll start with Crusher because you're the first one that said something.
Okay.
What do you want to do
So
before you go to bed?
overall, I want to find out if there's any information on our giant. I want to find out if there's any information or if the eagle is still up there. I assume not
Okay.
with all this, but I want to look into it. I want to say a prayer of protection for our place and the townsfolk that are here, for Opal and for Seawolf. And then I will just work on my gear and get some rest inside the tower.
Okay, so the first thing you wanted was
The giant.
the giant. Okay.
Gug.
No.
The giant Gug.
Sight of the giant. The giant has not been seen since the dragon arrived. They have not seen any dead giants, so the assumption is that he survived, maybe left the area.
Okay.
Same with the eagle. The eagle has not been back since the dragon arrived. As a matter of fact, the eagle was the first to flee.
Was her little one ever born? Or was it still in an egg?
You did find out that the little one was born.
Okay.
And that's probably why she left very quickly. You don't know if they're good or if they're well-to-do or not.
Yeah.
You say a prayer about that. Seawolf and Opal. You say what else?
The prayer for. I mean, I'd include the
protection for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'd include the eagle and the giant as well.
Okay. You when you get done with your prayer, you feel calm come over you, as if you are touched
Okay.
by
Yeah, baby.
your deity. So
Sacrilege.
Wouldn't be the
So
first time. Sorry.
So bad.
We had to make it better.
I know, right? Had to go that way. All right, so your soul has been touched.
Fabulous.
Is that better? All right. All right.
Look, it all started because of Nim, all right? It's not my fault.
Yeah, I know. It's freaking Nim's fault. All right, Ghost, is there anything that you would like to do? You know what? I'm gonna hold on. Keep that thought. I'm gonna have you and Alvera do kind of an introduction thing. That way, the group is a little more familiar. Braun, is there anything you want to do before you go to bed? This would be a great time to swap spells out if that's what you do. As a sorcerer, I don't know if you do that or not. You're muted if you're talking.
I do not change spells during rest. I change it by level up.
Okay, that's right. Because you're a sorcerer, right?
Thank you for considering me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anything you'd like to do before bed?
No. I'm kind of... Man, we've been on the road for so long. I'm glad to have like a nice, comfortable bed to sleep in.
Oh, and you got that nice bath. You just do a power bath. All right.
Oh, yeah.
He has a nice
Nim, what would you like to do?
I'm looking at my notes. Brent, you actually have an old character that is now an NPC at the tower. Steve is still at the tower also.
Yeah.
No, it was Syntax that got taken away by the dragon.
Yes.
Syntax, I think. Gotcha.
Yeah, Steve was the random dude that Syntax was controlling via a bow,
Yep.
Oh,
and then Syntax came out of the bow and left with a dragon to become his gardener.
yes. Forevermore. So, like I said before, I was playing, uplifting spirits, as much as possible, healing.
Yep.
If there's people that are in pretty bad shape, heal them, et cetera, et cetera. I would probably play pretty far into the night.
You play, and as you're playing, people, that you can see they're getting tired. They thank you. They bless you. Bless you, Nim. Thank you very much. They very slowly but surely make their way out. The only people left are a couple people that are really just trying to drink away their woes. So they got a little flask of liquor, and they're just drinking it and listening to you, and kind of in their own daze. So they're probably going to stay, either pass out, or not leave until you probably leave.
Well, I mean, there comes a point where I'm going to look at it and say, okay, let's call it a night, guys. Everybody head home. And I'll say a little prayer, eat a little food myself, and do my 4 hours of meditation. I want to double check with the guard, and make sure that I'm on their list of people to wake up if something were to take place, since I will be in a meditative state. And can I assume that most of the people are going to be in these buildings?
Yes, everybody's going to be in some sort of abode.
Okay, so
spread out over a mile, one square mile of property ish.
do any of these buildings have a door that opens onto the roof?
Black scales.
Black scales? Okay, and how far away is it from the majority of the people?
Shit.
I'm right up by the tower, aren't I?
I don't know that we put your house in a location yet, but
I thought you did on the main map.
maybe I did. I'd have to go look.
You were working on it.
Hold on, I have it up. I think. Yeah, I have it up. Let me see.
Do you have the location?
Would it be Shattered World? Yeah.
Uh-huh. No, it should be Bastion, I think.
Yeah, but it's under that map.
No, I think the Bastion. Maybe. No, I think. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know that mine's there. I don't think yours is there yet. And that's actually not the right map. It's a different map.
Which one is it then?
Don't worry about it.
But I want to worry
Anyway,
about it.
my point is that after I do my meditation thing, get my 4 hours of rest, I want to take a perch on top of a house, so that bow in hand and stealthy, so that I can keep a good eye out from there.
Okay. Well, we will say that Blackscale's home is, because she has a tall home, so she has a really good point of view for pretty much the entire area.
Okay, perfect. So if Black Scale will allow, that's where I'll end up at the end of the night. Like I said, play until most people are gone, send everybody home, say a prayer while I eat a little bit of food myself, and then get my meditation and head to her roof. That's my night.
My roof is covered and has a place for you to start a fire if you want it.
Uh-huh.
I don't want a fire. I want to be stealthy.
If you want to be stealthy, that's you still have a roof.
Okay.
So you're not gonna get
So
rained on.
next on the list would be Griferis. What would you like to do before you go to bed?
I really want to give my bow. Who is the blacksmith?
Nim.
Boz.
Excuse me, not
Boz?
Boz's
Boz?
other one, or Nim's other one.
Boz is the
So-
character I created when I thought Nim was going to die.
So I'd like to go to Boz and hand her my short bow and ask her if she can do anything to kind of fix it up, kind of fine tune it, because it's had a lot of wear and tear.
That would be more along the lines of a bowsmith or not necessarily a blacksmith.
She's also a carpenter.
So she could look at it.
And a wood carver.
It'd be like a Fletcher job, probably.
Yeah, I don't think that, I haven't seen fletching as an actual, skill.
No, they wouldn't,
Probably not.
but we're going to add it, I think.
But she definitely has, she has the smithing, she has carpentry and wood carving. She should be able to at least take a look at it if we don't have somebody who is a Boyer or Fletcher in town.
Well, I don't know that.
Her, yeah.
I don't know that there's anything that she could do to make it better, other than create a new one out of a better material.
She could tune it up, maybe.
Yeah, she could definitely check your string and re-wax it, and make sure that everything's snug and tight.
You can wax your string.
She gonna wax your string. All right.
I give it to her, and I tell her, I know you're tired, but I'd like to eventually become a better
archer. Mm-hmm.
So whatever she can do, I'd much appreciate it, and I would pay her for her time.
Well, I would have to say that Boz being thankful for being rescued is, hey, this is this is on me. I'll do what I can. I'll spend a little time on it. She said it shouldn't take me long. It'll be ready by tomorrow. If you're okay with just picking it up tomorrow morning.
Of course.
Come by the smith in the morning.
Of course,
Okay.
and I hand her my short bow.
All right, so you hand the short bow to her, and she goes about her thing. Have a good evening.
You as well.
Okay, Black Skill. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Yep, you head off to your abode. Black Skill. What do you want to do?
I'm going to talk to the people who are willing to take watch tonight.
Okay.
People who offered, set up a watch schedule with probably.
It's already done. What do you want to do before you go to bed?
And then I will show Nim to my rooftop.
Okay.
And then take a bath, go to bed.
Okay, so not
more like take a swim and then go to bed.
Sure. Okay. Okay, so now Alvera, introduction / just kind of give everybody a little bit of background on you, so not everybody is completely blind. And Ghost, you're next.
All right, I am a lawful am I playing as my character or just telling people like what I am?
You don't necessarily have to tell your alignment. Just play your alignment. You can, if you want, just say, "Hey, I'm kind of an evil bastard," but I abide by the law. If you want to do something like that, but generally your race, what your profession is, maybe any quirks that they might know.
What do we know about you?
What do you
what do you tell us?
Yep.
So I am a Eladrin variant. I worship Loviatar, and my skin and hair changes colors based on the season that we are currently in.
Season are we in now?
They're
Yeah,
they're
we're
part of
now.
they're part of the Fae.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of a Fae elf race, kind of,
Yeah.
sorta.
Yeah, so typically like my eyes will be glittery, shiny.
Well, this is the fall/winter season. We're just now coming into winter-ish. So what do you look like?
I'll be white hair, white skin.
All right. And what is your profession? Like, what are you?
A monk.
Ah, a monk. Okay. Anything else? Do they know that you're kind of a quiet, reserved, only speak when
No,
it's
so
really
what
important kind of thing?
so how long was I taken prisoner? How long was that whole debacle going on?
That whole debacle was only maybe a couple weeks.
Okay. So during that time that I was taken as a prisoner, I decided to take on a vow of silence. So I will not be talking at all.
Okay. So
I
how
will,
are you communicating
What you are?
with the group?
I will be using whatever type of notes that I can do. I'll
Sign
communicate
language.
telepathically. I'll
Sign
communicate
language.
telepathically like via message spells. But
Okay, you
not
have that
verbal.
means?
No, like if Nim, if he talks to me, I'll respond telepathically.
Okay.
It's kind of
But I
like
will not
Snake
be-
Eyes from G.I. Joe.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll just say that Nim, you do know that in order to communicate with Alver, you in order to get a response from Alver, you need to message her. I didn't know if you heard that because you were away. Okay, got it. Okay, Mr. Burnt Ghost.
I am Ghost. I'm
Thank you for
a-
adding her, by the way, because in all of that description, I did not realize that Elvira was a female.
Yes, Alvera is a female. Go ahead, Ghost.
Might be important to add to the description.
But I'm Ghost. I am a very human, and I am an upholder of the law.
Okay. You've
Uh,
got Black Scale and Crusher, who are ex-soldiers from the town of Travelor, who are very familiar with being guard and an upholder of law.
See you,
so,
Cat. Much love.
You guys,
Have a
you're
wonderful
well
night.
aware of that. Anything else?
My dad used to uphold the law, and then I broke it.
Used to?
Anything else, Ghost?
It's like, excuse me, used to?
uh,
What is your class?
I am a fighter.
You're a fighter. What is your fighting style? How do you battle? What are you carrying for weapons? A couple of axes, swords, a bow, shield.
Describe your appearance, including what you're wearing.
You don't have to say the details of it, like if it's a magical whatever. You could describe it.
Okay.
Like I carry. Here, let me help you. You carry two scimitars. One looks like, another looks like. You can describe it. What kind of armor you're wearing, etc. How tall are you?
I carry two scimitars. One has a clear yellow hue, like it's made out of crystal, and another one has like a shadowish visage on it.
Cool.
I fight in a defensive style, preferring to stay near allies. And I am about 6'3", 220 pounds, and I wear mithril armor, chainmail.
Are you? I assume you have a picture. Are you dark skinned like that? Like your picture?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So this guy has a better tan than everybody.
Also, I am bald.
Oh, awesome.
Me too.
I have a lot of hair on my character.
He has to make up for it somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of lost my hair. So
Is there anything
get in
you
a
would
tragic
like to
fire.
do, Ghost, before you go to bed? Engage in conversation with somebody. I'm going to assume at this point that Alver has piped up and said, "Hey, I'm willing, through conversation with Nim, that I am willing to go help you guys retrieve the people that have been taken and to kill this dragon." I would assume that Ghost has done the same, but if you would like to elaborate on that, I will let you guys do so.
The only other thing before bed to show my worship to my deity.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided,
Loviatar.
yeah, Loviatar. My token from my homeland will also be my religious item.
Okay.
And it'll be like a whip made out of like vines and thorns from my homeland.
Okay. Is it just
And-
like a small representation of? So not
No,
really.
it is a whip.
So it is a full-blown whip. Is it
Yes.
one that you use or that you
It's not for combat. It is only for religious purposes.
only for religious
Yeah.
purposes? Got it.
And
I know,
And
I was
maybe a little
fumbling on
sexual
more.
distraction.
He can't speak.
and at the end of the night, I will whip myself.
You will whip yourself.
Yes.
All right. The Maiden of Pain, is she not? I think.
I'm getting a
Is he
lot of
straight?
sound
He's a
bites for my next
masochist.
video.
Yeah. Don't look at him with his
He's a
shirt off.
masochist.
So for the 2 people who don't have houses, I do have 2 guest rooms. If you come.
I sleep in the tower.
Nim does not have a house.
The 2 new people, honestly, is whoever.
Actually, Crusher, you do not have a house at this moment.
Yes,
No.
that's why I said I sleep in the
He
tower.
said he's staying in the tower.
So Nim, Crusher, Alver, and
So the 2
Ghost all do not have homes.
I will
so
never have a
Nim, you're
house.
on my roof.
Are there
Correct.
any trees nearby?
Along the outer edge of the mountains, there are
Are-
trees.
But it's like a long distance away, kind of. Or
I have some trees in my front yard.
Like probably a quarter mile away, half mile.
Wolf, can you pull up a map so you can kind of see an overarching area?
Here.
I have 2 trees in front of my house.
How about? Actually, Carrie, do you have?
2 trees.
Wait a minute. You talking about the Bastion map?
2 trees.
The tower map, the one that shows the tower. Basically, you could do the whole continent map and just zoom into the tower area, so that he has an idea what the
I'm wondering
valley area looks
if
like.
there are any trees in the area that we are currently at.
Negative. If there is, they're very sparse. They started planting some trees
Except for
where
mine.
they've been building, in between the buildings,
Well,
but
sure.
nothing
Carrie
has grown.
says she has 2 trees.
I have
in
2
front of her
She
house.
has some trees. She built her house around trees. I have some trees, but they're
Pause.
Yeah, I
mine's
just
on
mean
the
like
out.
a
things
tree.
grow.
I'm not worried about like dense groups of trees. I was just going to like
Hold on.
basically meditate in the tree.
Going to Isle of Carthus, so I'm changing the map.
Mhm.
If you zoom into where, I'm actually going to remove Shorty. No, actually, I will move Shorty in between the town and so over near the River of Souls.
Shorty is gigantic. Holy mackerel.
Yes, that's just indicator. So
Okay.
this is the area that you guys are in right now. This is kind of our entire bastion right here.
Okay.
Okay. But we only occupy probably a mile or 2 around this area, but this whole area is kind of in our cognizance.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna post up in the tree outside of Black Scales and do my trance on the branches.
And then if you would like to move inside, I have 2 guest rooms. I
Okay.
don't know
I'm
if Monk is
There are spare rooms. Some people have places people can stay. Boz has at least like a couch or something somebody can stay on.
I don't need it.
Point is, there's place for everybody. Everybody can find some place to sleep.
Most of the people that were already here probably have some place.
Yes,
So
they
really,
all.
which I would think would include Ghost and Elvir.
No, Alver has traveled into town, and Ghost has traveled into town.
They
And
just
they got caught, kind of
And
thing.
they got caught in the mix when they got here
Okay.
shortly thereafter.
All right.
I will stay in the tree.
Okay, so you find yourself someplace to hang out, and everybody take a long rest.
long rest.
Yep, it is.
I'll be out there.
It is uneventful. So let me see if I can.
Gosh, darn it.
Let's do. And Ornate.
Dun dun dun.
Cyan, Google. It's been a long time since I logged into here. There we go. Oop, no, that's the wrong one. Folders.
So what are you trying to find? Same map.
I am looking for.
I
don't know anything about those two, Taz. I don't really pay attention to the future ones. The only one that I paid attention to was Obi-Wan, but that's because Obi-Wan is my favorite.
Right here.
Oh, you're hidden.
Yeah, and to be honest, there are a bunch of things. If I'm not mistaken, I got to go
Hi,
back
Bob.
in here.
We try not to, or I try not to talk
not
over
show
them.
filters.
They're not telling story right now, so I am. But we're just
So,
playing D&D
let's go ahead.
for you guys'
and-
enjoyment. If it continues to do
Yeah,
well,
so this is probably.
if it continues to do well, we will actually let you guys start participating by forcing us to do certain things and stuff like that. But we want to do a couple test streams to see how this works. So
Now streaming, this is the Bastion map.
My house. You're straight across.
This is actually my home down here on the other side of the river. So there's not a lot of trees in the area. I have not put the trees on here, but most of the trees are going to be around the perimeter, and then very young saplings and everything that are going to be planted in between things. So this is not fully broken out, and specifically that was the theater, the gaming hall, and the guild hall that are currently kind of being built. So it's not very good. So the smithy was that first building, the workshop, storehouse. There's the pub, laboratory, greenhouse, stable, training area, barracks, war room, menagerie, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so these are a bunch of the buildings that we currently have kind of working on at the moment. And that was the stables. So right now, as for trees, we're going to say that Blackscale's house is probably over here somewhere right now, at least for now. It doesn't really matter. So if that gives you any idea, if that helps. So that means you're going to be within eye shot of pretty much all this stuff, Dan.
Being on my roof.
Yeah, being on her roof.
Got it. Thank you.
It's not really clear, obviously, because if I show the filters, it's still very overcast and shadowy. You would assume probably from the dragon, but this makes it easier to see. So, everyone good with that? All right, here's the mine, by the way. So, you're talking,
So
several hundred feet, probably a tenth of a mile away. That's the mine where you have kind of found out that that's where the dragon is dwelling, somewhere in the mine. Any questions?
nope.
Okay, morning has come. You guys, I would assume, are getting prepared to make your way, unless there's something else, towards the dragon.
I stopped by to see Boz.
You stop by to see Boz. Boz was able to snug everything up. She reinforced a part of your bow that appeared to be cracking. She said you may want to replace this in the near future, but I've reinforced it for the moment. It will serve you well.
I want to check on the prisoner.
So you check on the prisoner. The prisoner seems to be doing okay.
I give him some food.
He's already been fed by the people that were guarding him, if you will.
Good.
As part of the watch rotation, he was fed his gruel, some oatmeal and bread.
I'll actually sit down with him for a few minutes and talk to him, try to convert, if you will.
Sure.
I want to see more redemption arcs, less prisoners.
I'm with you on that. So go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
More mercy.
But I will let you add your religion modifier.
So persuasion roll. Can I just keep my persuasion roll because it's higher than my religion? Or are you saying I get the persuasion and the religion? Okay, I got you. That would end up being a 15.
15.
Couldn't it be persuasion roll minus religion?
Minus religion. So it takes you a fair amount of time, and you're about ready to give up, and you start seeing this change of like, really, wow, I never realized this, and you're starting to get the idea that a lot of these people that he was with were all kind of brainwashed, maybe even mind controlled to the point. Doesn't seem like too bad of a person. Your passive insight kind of says that this guy really isn't trying to pull the wool over anybody's eyes. He just seems pretty clueless, like needed something to follow, which is kind of where he would fall into the fanatic range. So you feel like you've gotten through enough. You decide to go and gather something to eat, which you guys all do. You guys are surprised in the morning by a bunch of the women and some of the guys have come out very early and created a heck of a feast with stuff that some people actually were collecting overnight. They got permission from the guards, and the guards let them do it. So they went out and got some food and had you guys, they have a little feast for breakfast this morning, and they wanted to make sure you guys were, stomachs were full before you went to go save the people or kill the dragon, whichever which, or both.
Okay.
So you guys
save the dragon, kill the people.
Yep, kill the people, save the dragon. So maybe redeem the dragon. What do you think? Anyway,
redemption arc.
All right, I'll help TJ persuade him.
All right. So you guys eat your food. What do you want to do to prepare for this particular thing? Anything in particular? Boz does give you a dozen arrows. There, Griferis gives you a dozen arrows. Just a dozen.
I mean, I already had. I already had 40 arrows.
But these arrows give +1 damage. That's it. Ooh. They're very well sharpened. So she doesn't have a lot of them. She said, share them with people that need to use them. But she gives you 12 arrows. She says that's all I could really do to help you out.
Do we have any?
Like some arrows?
Oh, go ahead.
What, Crusher?
Would you like some arrows?
I was planning on seeing if I could pick up like 9 or 10 arrows to replenish my quiver, but
she has standard arrows. She coughed up
like
the best arrows she's got.
All right, so I would fill in with the
arrows.
I'll fill in with the well. I carry 3 quivers worth of arrows. So I will fill in the 9 with regular arrows, and then tell you to hold on to the magic ones or the special ones.
Yeah, they're not really magic. They are just well crafted. Very,
You're
very sharp.
more likely to be in the background shooting than I am.
Okay. Anybody else? Any special things you want to do prior to going?
Do we have any
Hey,
holy
who's
water?
that by you, Brent? Who's that?
You said I have 12 of those?
It's Caitlin.
Caitlin.
Now she just walked away.
She's running away. Like, I don't want to be on camera.
Crusher asked if there is holy water.
Caitlin?
And
There-
there is holy water. They asked that you not take too much, but there is some holy water, and it's in that small shrine up on the, I want to say like 5th or 6th floor or whatever it is. That used to only be like the 3rd, but it's like actually like the 6th floor. So how much do you need?
I don't know. It also depends if we have the vials for it and whatnot, and I'd discuss it with the group on whether or not we think that holy water would do anything if we chucked them like grenades at the.
They have some vials, and they are more than happy to give you. They just don't want you to take a bunch, but they're more than happy to give you some vials of holy water.
Well, I understand not to take a bunch, but at the same time, would they really be telling the paladin of Bahamut not to take Bahamut's holy water?
They, because that's the shrine's holy
No,
water.
I get it, but I mean, I don't know. At the same time, I feel like
And
Bahamut
like I
would have
said,
allowed
they're
it, but
more than
whatever. It's all good. I don't know. It would depend if.
How many would you like?
Boz is a cleric of Paladine as well, so she can help produce holy water.
I would say 3 vials.
And I was going to say 3 vials is what they would like to give you.
Yep, that works.
So they give you 3 vials of holy water.
Okay.
In our garden, do we have poisonous plants?
Not yet. They are still growing.
Nothing's growing yet. Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're growing it. It just nothing has come to fruition yet.
And I actually still have
Okay.
the 3 flasks of holy water I purchased when we were in town.
And then we still have that very poisonous vial of poison, right?
Yeah, should be written down here somewhere.
Wyvern's poison.
Okay.
Do I have that, or did I give that to you?
To harvest. I might have it. Let me check. Because eventually I would like to just supply up on vials of poison for my arrows.
Oh, okay. It's not written in my character. It's written on the list of stuff that we haven't sold or dealt with yet.
Let's see here.
Oh, if that is going to be taken, then somebody needs to put it on their inventory.
Well, all of that's in
in my inventory.
Is what being taken? What's being taken?
The wyvern poison.
All of that is written down in the. I'm sorry, not written. It's all of that is in the portable hole right now.
That's what I'm saying. Is I'm going to make it really difficult for you to get in the portable hole and try to get something out in mid stride. So if you want to use something out of the portable hole,
I will take the poison.
Okay.
Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, is everybody okay? Cool.
You go using it on me, then we have a problem. But other than that, we're good.
I am removing it from this list.
Is there anyone here?
Sounds good. It's added.
Is anybody here?
Is there
my inventory now?
Is there anyone here that uses heavy armor that would like an upgrade?
The only person that can use heavy armor, I believe, is Ghost. He is a fighter.
Yeah.
But it may or may not be an upgrade for him because he does have some special armor.
Mm.
Plus, we don't really know him all that well.
You could still offer it up, but ask him.
Ghosty boy.
Well, I have
Mithril.
What kind of armor would you be offering him is the question.
Mithril chainmail.
That's the
I think that's what he's wearing.
Yeah, it's what I'm wearing.
He's actually wearing a mithril chainmail, and his is actually has a +1.
Nice. Easy enough.
So,
Well, I thought Brent's mic is still blocking Caitlin's face.
what is that? 2 ferrets? Or
No, that's just one.
is it just 1?
Yeah, we have 3 right now.
Don't call her a ferret.
Yeah, we had hers out. Last
Gonna be
night?
2
Yeah.
soon.
2. Really? Babies?
No.
Oh,
We
passing
have-
away. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Okay. So, anybody else? Anything you want to do prior to moving along?
I mean, I would say a quick prayer on guidance on defeating. What's his name? Xavier? I know that's not his name, but that's what I'm going to call him.
Actually, Teach,
Xavier.
can you drag us two to the other room real quick? I need to tell you something.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold up.
And I'm gonna kill this stream here.
Okay. Oh, look at that. We're already here.
Outstanding. Okay, so while you were sleeping last night,
Mm-hmm.
you have what you were very familiar with is a vision from our angelic guide, and you see what appears to be a ghost in front of you, an apparition of sorts in a very dark place. You kind of liken it to the cave,
$5
mines.
a month.
And the
How
vision
you
you
have
see
hours of time
is
to watch me
the ghost
and not
possessing you.
$5.
Okay.
And you seeing through the eyes of the ghost. So you've been possessed, but it doesn't feel like a bad thing.
Okay.
So
Does it?
you're
Did you say it? Did it remind me of the first ghost at the tower? Is that who I'm seeing, or?
it's hard to tell. It appears to have a longer hair,
Okay.
so possibly female. But you're having a tough time trying to distinguish between that.
Okay.
So anyway, go ahead, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and drag us back.
Yep. Here you go. Okay.
Cover your ears, but I'm hoping Scott brings back Flynn.
No, that's fine. I think it'd be nice if he brought him back.
Who brought who back?
You gonna try to kill him again?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Did I miss something?
No.
That's fine.
Anyways, Braun would like to go find someone who, I don't know, has the ability to fly, maybe travels around a lot. You know, someone like Poe.
Okay.
Poe doesn't want to talk
Ooh.
to you. Sorry.
How does Poe not want to talk to me?
Lied.
Poe is busy
Scott.
studying Draconic
Oh, okay.
Scott, I'm gonna send you a message.
on Messenger.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, Poe, or whatever.
Was that to me, or are you still asking Griferis for his message?
I think he was telling you to go ahead and say whatever
Go
you're
ahead
going
and
to say to
talk
Poe.
I'll just say for the gist of it, he believes that he could be a good messenger for stuff, and maybe could get information out. And he was just wondering if Poe goes out on adventures, if he would ever find specific magic items or information about them, and then relay that as quest back for our group. So if he hears about some sort of magical, let's say magical sword, let's say magical staff or whatever, he basically says, hey, I believe I've heard tales of this, and then he could send us out on adventures.
Okay.
Oh, the number of wild goose chases we're about to go on.
Right.
No. Completely
Poe-
accurate information, trust me.
Poe has not been doing a lot of traveling recently because he's been so engaged being the very important figurehead that he is in this whole operation here. Putting this town together and making sure buildings go where they belong and agreeing when they
And naturally, everybody worships him since he is actually a dragon.
right. So there was so much concern when the dragon showed up. Oh, maybe Poe will turn on us, but Anyway. So yes, he agrees that he will keep a dragon's ear open.
All right, thank you. That's all I wanted to ask.
Going on. All right. Who are you asking in particular that question to, Griferis? The one
Boz.
You were asking Boz specifically?
I mean, she's the one that's been running the place technically while we've been gone, right?
One of the figureheads, yes. Not
Also,
really
hi,
running
Turkey.
the place, but definitely one of the major figureheads.
You made it really hard to hear. I
Then
hate
I'm
you.
asking Boz.
Okay. Okay, and you have my answer.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else? If not, we will make way.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Make
So-
way.
You guys gather your gear. If you're going to leave certain gear to keep it light or mobile, just make sure you annotate what has been not on what is not on your character at the moment, and we'll go from there. You guys make your way to the cave entrance of the mines. It looks well built. Boz has done a pretty good job of staying on the crew that's working the mines. What you find out from some of the crew and Boz is that this mine was once used a while ago, and you decided to utilize what was there and dig deeper. So you guys have found more veins with some of the skill sets of the people, and it has since opened up. And so a couple of the people know exactly where, or they pretty much theorize where this dragon has taken up residence, because they found this open cavern that has that had some natural waters running through it. And they're pretty sure that that's probably where he took up residence. He has offered to take you as far as he feels comfortable, and like to the pass, and say down there, and give you a couple of left and rights and go from there. If you guys are okay with that, you will make your way.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice blanket, by the way, Nim.
Nice what? Oh,
Blanket.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys make your way into this mine. You following the dwarf. You can tell he's very hesitant. You see him, every so often listen, touch the rock. It's a dwarf. Just trying to get a good feel for what's going on. Moving along, goes a little further down, and he says, okay, down this narrow pathway, and it's actually pretty short, so this is going to be really fun for Crusher and Blackscale. And Ghost, how tall are you again?
6'3".
6'3", and you said you weigh like what, 220 something?
Yes, 220.
Okay, so it's going to be a little rough for anybody over 6 foot. This is going to be a not so fun trip. It's going to be nice and slow.
For short people.
What if I can crawl on
Short
the wall?
people will actually not have a problem. What?
I can crawl on all fours on the wall.
Yeah, it's not so much a crawl. You just kind of got to scrunch up, and you're a little frustrated because some of your horns and everything that are like jutting out from your body from your cursed item you had a while back are now being kind of ground off as you're going through this thing. I say ground off, but definitely getting scratches on your horns. You're definitely looking battle worn now.
I thought she had filed those down, like Hellboy.
She did not.
Big grinder.
All I'm saying is if I wouldn't be scrunched if I just crawled on the wall on all fours. Because I can do that without reducing my speed. So
Short and narrow.
yes, and if
All
I go
four-
long ways,
No,
short and
it's
narrow.
going to be a tough trip. Any way you look at it, you're going to be moving at least half speed. So you guys are making your way through. I kind of need to know the marching order just in case.
I'll be up front, moving at stealth.
I would like to be in the back.
You know what? Let's just do it here. Let's add the icon, the tokens, players, Braun, Anton, Griferis, Nim, Ghost, Elver, and Black Scale. So just front to back, just give me a start at the tower, who's in the front, and then work your way down.
I need somebody up there if it's.
Oh,
better.
sorry.
Is
Hold on.
Sarissa able to fit?
Sorry, no.
Oh,
But the dragon can.
yeah, really.
Well, that's what you're trying to figure out. Is why? Sorry, all these were in the
It turned into
other area. So
more-
let's start from Shorty. Just do the marching order from Shorty down.
Just
You
to
guys
let you
go ahead
know,
and-
Sarissa will stay at the camp to protect, and
Okay.
I can actually speak telepathically with her up to a mile. So, assuming I don't leave that mile, if something were to happen, I could actually know.
So several thousand feet of stone doesn't make a difference between you two?
Nope, I don't have to see them. I don't have to know where they are as long as I'm within a mile.
Okay.
And I will verify that right now while we're doing this. Put me wherever. You guys know I like to be up front, but I'm also going to be the least stealthy right now. So,
I'd rather be close.
can
to
hang
We
the
out
have
with
Black
me.
Scale Anton and Crusher left. Or excuse me, Black Scale, Crusher, and Alvera left.
Nope, I put myself all the way down here because I want to be in the back.
Alright.
So I'm letting people fill in. Because if shit hits the fan, I might dip.
Alright. Alright, so you guys are making your way down the passage. You see Nim. What is your passive wisdom? I don't have that open at the moment. Or passive perception.
Passive perception
Or do I have it?
15 for him.
15.
A 15. Okay. So as you're traveling along, and you have dark vision, right?
Yep, and I'm moving at stealth.
And you're moving in stealth. Okay. Who does not have
Same.
dark vision?
Me.
I'm also moving in stealth.
I'm the one race that really should.
Black Scale and Griferis, you do not have dark vision.
No, I do. I said I'm also moving in stealth.
So Ghost and Black
What
Scale.
do you have dark? How do you have dark vision?
Wait,
No, I
Then
don't.
that's
He's a
right.
halfling, I think.
I don't think halflings have dark vision.
no. I swear I do. Hold on.
Yeah, actually, I think he's right. I don't think you do.
go to your
Yeah.
features and traits,
Oh.
scroll down to racial traits, and it'll say there.
Actually, it's right on
It'll
the.
be under your
Yeah, it's,
senses.
yeah, it's right next to passive wisdom, intelligence, shit.
Oh, I see it over there too. I didn't see it over there
I did
originally
not.
for myself, so.
Yeah, you do not.
Then I
So
did-
Griferis,
Imagine
Ghost, Black Scale don't have.
All right. So, do you guys want to change your lineup based on the fact that these people do not have dark vision, or do you want to light a torch or a candle, or
I'm staying in the back.
Well,
I mean,
anybody
I'll
without
stay
anybody
behind.
without dark vision should be toward the back of the group.
well, the
And-
dwarf was carrying a light. He has since turned around and left. So you guys are in pitch black. He left you with a torch if you wanted to keep it up.
Well, whoever's toward the back, or rather, whoever doesn't have dark vision should be toward the back. They can keep the torch, but maintain some distance for the scout in the front.
Okay, so that would mean move Ghost,
Ghost.
Black Scale, or excuse me, yes, Ghost, Black Scale, and Griferis to the back. And Kermit, we'll just leave Kermit in the back. That way he can do that. Okay, so
Right.
is that the final answer?
Yep.
That
Let's go
works.
with that.
Okay,
It's cool,
so who is holding the torch? Ghost, probably in the middle, or Black
I
Scale in the back.
I say I don't need to hold the torch because I can use my sword as a light source.
Oh, okay. So, one of your scimitars is a light source. How much light?
It is 30 feet of
Bright.
bright, and
30
then
feet of-
another 30 feet of bright, and then another 30 of dim.
Okay, so
So that's a light.
he's got plenty of light from his sword. If you don't want to use the torch, you could actually
It's the
put it
torch.
out or just keep carrying it.
It just means I need to maintain a little bit further distance ahead of everybody.
And I'm gonna do the same, but behind.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. So who's going to carry the torch, or are we putting it out?
I say we
Put
just
it
put it
out.
out.
Yeah.
All right, so torch is put out. Who's carrying the torch? Put it on you as a partially used torch. Or are you just going to leave it there somewhere?
Pick it back up on the way out.
Assuming we come out this way.
Assuming we come out this
Good
way.
point. What are you going to do? You going to keep it? Put it
I'll
on your
just toss
person?
it in my person.
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, so you guys continue on down the passage, if you will. It slowly opens up and get a little bit further, and Nim, you see what appears to be an apparition of sorts in front of you, in the middle of the pathway.
How
Just
far away?
about 20 feet in front of you. You actually notice it, and you bring everybody to a stop.
I only noticed it when it was 20 feet away from me.
Because it wasn't really. It's a ghost, an apparition. It's barely visible.
And does it appear to have been? Does it appear to have noticed me?
It appears to be staring in your direction.
All right.
Crusher, you also see this.
How
Okay.
far? Wait. How far ahead of the group am I?
20, 30 feet, which is
20,
out of
30
the
feet
light.
means I'm directly in their light.
Where he's at, if everybody is 5 feet back, maybe 40 feet ish.
All right. Well, send a message to Crusher. Tell him what I'm seeing. And
Crusher can actually. Well, he doesn't see it yet. He sees that you stopped. So I apologize.
Okay. I will halt the group.
And he relays to you what he sees.
Okay. I ask him to describe it, or at least I give a couple details from what I can remember, and say, what does it look like? Does it look like this? Does it have long hair? Does it look female? Okay.
do I recognize it?
Give me a history roll.
Okay, hold on.
Because it's very indistinct from this distance.
Well, I mean, if it's Lady Alina Silverheart, I'm sure I would recognize.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll, though.
You want history?
I want a history.
Okay. That would be a 9.
Is there any way I gave him advantage?
Talking about it, maybe.
Yeah, but
well, no, not really, because he acknowledged that it does look like that, but he can't make out features. Is the major features, like recognizing who the apparition is.
I feel like that would
I'd say
give
like the
advantage,
only
but
thing that
alright,
may
that's
be
fine.
possible is maybe you could let him do a disadvantage history check to see if Nim's description of it could.
The
spark
apparition
something?
starts moving slowly towards you, Nim.
All right. So I let Crusher know it's approaching me, and I'm going to go shield and stealth, assuming it's shield and dagger, assuming it's already seen me.
It has, and so you pull out your shield and your dagger, and as the apparition is coming up, actually, Tej, move us 3 to the other room if you don't mind. Can we do that?
Yep. Give me a second. Okay. Hermie will do it. Yep, we're all here.
What happened? What happened?
What?
It went away. I don't know why it went away. Oh, okay, it minimized something. Oh, my video was up. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so So it is moving, and I will just turn on my camera just because. So it's moving toward you, and it notices that you are going into your kind of a defensive mode, if you will. And as it gets closer, it's definitely female. Now go ahead and give me a history check with advantage. 19. As it gets closer, you see what appears to be like a tear, like a ghostly tear running down the face. And as she gets closer to you, you realize that it is actually Opal, which is Seawolf's girlfriend, or was. So
not a Lady Alina Silverheart.
it is not. And as she approaches you, she puts her hand up and she says, "Please do not be afraid. But I need to speak with Crusher."
I will relay that to Crusher as I make sure to maintain distance between us.
Okay.
If she puts her hand up, she's closing distance and putting her hand up. All I see is a ghost trying to touch me, so I'm going to be taking a step back.
You notice it about 10 feet out. She stopped.
Okay.
When you recognize, she sees the recognition in your face, and she says, she actually speaks your name. She says, "Nim, I need to see Crusher. I need to speak with Crusher."
Well, I pass that message to Crusher, so he knows what's happening.
Okay. So I tell the group. Well, obviously I can't, but I tell the group to
You
stay
will
here
in a minute.
Yeah, and I'll move forward.
Okay, so go ahead, and I'll let you move back to the other room. Nim, you're still engaged here, so I will let you stay. Go ahead, tell the group that's what you're doing, and then come back.
Okay. I have to tell you guys to stay still. I'll be right back. And then I move forward towards Nim.
What's going on?
I'll tell you later. Hold on. All
okay.
right.
Okay, so you move forward.
Mm-hmm.
You get up to where Nim is at. You've already been told by Nim this is, who it is. She sees you. Again, you see the ghostly tear that's almost like a permanent tear down her face. And she looks at you and she says, "I need to talk to you, but I need to show you. Do you mind if I possess you?"
Sure. Why not?
Fuck?
So she very calmly comes up to you and she kind of grabs your face, and then she moves into you, and you feel it doesn't feel foreign. It actually feels very warm and inviting. You accepted it. As
So as that happens,
yes,
I'm going to be like, what weapon do you have in your hand right now?
Technically I wouldn't because of how tight the fit was with everything, but it would be my spear.
Okay, so if there's a weapon in his hand, I'm going to remove that weapon from his hand, place my shield against his chest, and lean into him against the wall.
Okay.
So that if he comes out of this and starts attacking me, I'm already in a position of advantage.
Okay. So he goes to grab your spear.
Just a second. I have a child.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, I see what I did. Okay.
Okay.
I need 2 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So as are you muted, by the way? Okay. I think everybody listening in, because I just like it. Is it? Okay. Oh, sorry, are you with me?
Yeah.
Crusher? All right. So he goes to take the spear from you, or at least, and you're in full cognizance of your body.
Okay.
You're very aware that when a ghost possesses you, that you may be aware, but not in control.
Mm-hmm.
You're in control, but now you have an extra, like a sixth sense, an awareness
Okay.
that wasn't there before. So now you're seeing visions of things that were seen before, and you're seeing little bits and pieces. You see a dark hole on a cavern wall. You see ghostly apparitions, more like a phantom or a shadows that are roaming around this space. You see very like contaminated water, almost, I don't know, just steaming and misting. Um, and you see the bones of many dead people that are laying on the ground. And the best description that I can provide to you is that the ceiling is about maybe 20 feet tall in this cavern. There are several columns that are throughout this cavern, and there are running pools of water, or there are standing pools, but it appears to be running in some way, shape, or form, slightly liquid. So those are the things that she was feeding you, and the last vision is very disturbing of her death. You're seeing what she saw, and
Wave to me when you want me to put my headset back on, so I'm not hearing this.
so you see her last vision
Okay.
of her death. And it almost felt personal, like before she died, the words that were said to her is, he will feel the same pain that you guys that they gave to me. I will punish them all.
Okay.
And she was killed.
Gotcha.
So she apologizes because it was a very disturbing sight. You saw some of the blood, some of the gore, some of the and you felt everything she felt. So, as a matter of fact, give me a.
I was waiting for it. Trust me, I was. I knew it was coming. I was like, "There's no way I experience death."
Well, you
and
have
don't
advantage.
feel something.
No, that's him. I don't have you up at the moment. Pull your character up real quick just to see. Okay, so go ahead and give me a. Just give me a straight con roll.
Okay. Is it a save? Would I?
No.
No.
It's not.
Okay. Oh, that was close to being a 2. 14.
Okay. So she leaves your body, and you kind of gasp for breath.
Mm-hmm.
And you are physically distraught, like you saw everything that happened. You're still kind of taking it in, but her emotions overwhelm you.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually you break a tear. You feel her pain. You look her in the eye, and you say, "And
Yeah. I'm very sorry that this all happened.
okay." So you say to her, and now that Nim is here, he
Gotcha.
gets to hear it.
I say, so I'm very sorry that this happened to you. I'm sorry we didn't save you.
Wait a minute, hold on. He's speaking?
Okay, so a quick feedback. So you went in, you tried grabbing the spear. He kind of gives you I'm in control. I'm just seeing what she's seeing, and he's kind of glazed over, but it's all him speaking. And so you're still kind of doing your defensive mode thing. And for a minute or two, you see like expressions and stuff going through his mind. And then you eventually see a tear running down his face. And she departs from his body. And you could just see him like he takes a big breath. And it just, all this emotion from what just happened is flooding through him, and then he said what he just said for you.
One more time, which is what?
Go
I'm
ahead.
so sorry that this happened to you. I'm sorry we didn't save you.
And she looks back at you and she said, just be careful. I don't want to see anybody else get hurt. And I have to go now. And
I quickly say, where is Seawolf? And I just hope that there's a response. I assume there's not.
No.
Yeah.
She
Darn it,
fades
you! All right.
She fades out. You see, what I will say is, and Nim catches this too, is you see a concerned look on her face when you ask that question.
Gotcha.
Your insight to that, based on facial expression, is I don't know, and now I'm concerned, and she dissipates.
Okay. Hey, Nim, could I have my spear back, please?
Go ahead and put us back in the room. I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Here we go.
Right.
Oh, goodbye, Nim.
Yo.
All right, I will let you. Long story short, that has completed. Do you guys want to make your way back to? Oh, you didn't drag Nim back.
Oh,
There we go.
I thought I did. I'm sorry, Nim. Could have sworn I dragged you in there.
You did, and then I went to change something and it kicked me back.
Ah, okay.
So that was my fault.
We'll leave that on. Yeah. So
I'm just gonna look at you for a second and say, how can I be sure it's you?
you saw the.
Yeah, I saw what I saw. What did I see? I don't know. I don't know apparitions.
All right, so
Ghosts.
so you asked the question. My answer is, what do I have to do to prove it?
Hey,
I
Nim,
mean, I gave you my spear for,
give me an
because you're a
insight
friend.
roll.
Insight roll.
Give me an insight roll, Nim.
Gonna be a
Is this the new War Thunder update? Yes.
Oh, he's got plus 8.
As
No,
they're
can't.
talking,
13.
as
You wouldn't hear us. Remember,
okay,
we're not
here.
back with
Okay.
you.
Not yet.
Okay,
No.
not yet.
You're respectably confident that it's him, but you're leery because of what you saw.
All right.
Come to kill
so
you.
I'm
I
gonna take a
mean,
pee break.
Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead.
You guys can talk this through about walking back, doing whatever you're gonna do. Just fill me in when I get back.
I only need the spear so I can
So-
slaughter you. I mean, slaughter the dragon. No.
How did you end the battle at the cultists' pyramid on the island?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to say it.
have none
I
of those.
grabbed him and jumped off the pyramid. I do that on just about anything.
Yeah,
$5 a month.
Can't do the spear.
How are you
Much
having
obliged.
hours of time to watch me and not $5?
DJ, I'm trying to get Brent to go golfing with us.
Harry.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, he's not.
Mine turns
biting
into a
it.
die 20 though.
Well, this was Kira's, and it ended up
Oh,
on my
cool.
desk.
You want to see this one turn into a die 20?
Sure.
It's awesome.
I can't show my dragon.
It's
What
this is a
website did you get it from?
PG. You know.
This isn't OnlyFans.
Let me show you my dragon. Zip.
Quite a bad dragon.
Well, this
No.
conversation went a different direction.
Yeah, it did.
I whipped my dragon out and take a look.
It's how I proved I was Crusher.
when you first asked like how do I prove it to you, I almost said I need you to twerk.
The oath of throwing it back.
Yep.
Okay, so what did you guys decide to do?
Break that
Go
oath.
back to the group, call them forward?
We hadn't gotten that far. I just gave him his spear back, and then we
Okay.
waited for you.
No, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
So
Talk through it.
Crusher,
Mhm.
how do we proceed here?
We continue moving forward. I'll let the group know that we can proceed.
All right, I'll
And
keep moving on.
I turn around to go back to the group.
Starts twerking
And
as he
I
walks
turn,
away.
go back into stealth. And
Yeah,
starting
I just start
moving forward
twerking
again.
randomly.
All
I'm
right,
still
are
possessed.
you because they haven't heard anything.
No,
are
I
you
know,
gonna
I know.
fill them in?
I get back. I get back, and I say everything's fine. We need to keep moving. We saw Opal's ghost. I can explain more later.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I
Okay,
say.
so we continue. You guys continue forward. Okay, so you guys get further along. Nim, you come to a area of the cavern that starts, or the pathway that opens up, and it's now opening into a cavern. At this point, you're at a halt.
Okay.
You stop. You put yourself up against the wall.
Relay back to Crusher as always. What I'm seeing and dealing with.
Okay, so as you and because you're relaying this, so as you approach this large cavern, you smell. You can
I took
smell
a
the
shower.
what?
You said I smell.
No, you can smell. You smell the death and decay of what's in this cavern. Is you sensed something before, but it never really. You just assumed it was musty, damp mines. I mean, just that's what you kind of assumed. But the closer you kept getting, the more it smelled like decay. And now you got there, and it definitely smells like that. There appears to be pools of water throughout this cavern, interconnected by smaller streams of water. Um, the water has kind of an iridescent glow about it, casting like really nerve-chilling shadows throughout the cavern walls and the columns that are in there. They almost seem to move on their own because of the way the water is moving and the light that's emanating from that.
How large is the cavern, and am I seeing any?
You
signs
cannot
of...
see the opposite side of the cavern. Let's just say you can kind of, sorta, but it's really hard to make out because the room is filled with like a heavy mist in the room. Just like, yeah,
How tall?
it's
How high?
about 20 feet ish. So
Okay,
the whole
not
room is
horrible.
covered in kind of a heavy green gas, which slowly kind of creeps about the cavern. Even some of it is where you're at, and as you're moving, it's kind of, when you're in a really heavy fog and you move, and it kind of follows. So it's a really heavy mist. And it appears that most of this is coming from or emanating from the water itself. That's about it. So you relay that to the group.
Yep.
I will go ahead and switch. So you will see the whole map, but just keep in mind that your just keep in mind that and this is where you're at down here. We'll come to that in the bottom left-hand corner. Keep in mind that your visibility is going to be not nearly as good due to the heavy green mist. So
Got it.
what do you do?
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm going to be up against one of the walls, trying to stay hidden.
Yep, I already said that.
I
We'll just
would
assume
like
that you're over here
to-
somewhere.
I would like to move in a little further,
Here's a dark spot. I'll put you there.
trying to maintain being hidden so that I could see around that corner on the left a little better.
Okay. So you move. Give me a stealth check at advantage because of the mist and the because of the heavy mist. Okay.
That would be
27.
I say it's underneath the die, so on the screen, so I can't actually see it.
It said 27, I think, would have popped up.
27. That's what it is.
All right, so you move up here and you look, and you do not see anything in your line of sight. You do notice that there's these heavy columns, the big black. Here, hold on. Don't
Dark
point.
looking column things.
Yep,
Yeah.
these are all columns. They're not boulders as they are actually represented on the map. These are all columns, so completely connected stalactites, stalagmites.
I don't say that.
I'm not kidding, right? So what do you do now? You've gone this far in. It seems
again,
very, very
whisper back
ominous.
to Crusher. Whisper back to Crusher. Peeking around this left side, I'm still not seeing anything. Pause to listen. Really look.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and give me a perception roll for. What are you concentrating on? Your vision is very.
Well, listening right now.
Listening.
And that's
okay.
a natural 20.
A natural 20. So you're listening. You hear the mist, so you can actually hear like what's coming out of the water. So you notice that is where the green mist is coming from, is actually the water. It doesn't look very healthy, so you might consider avoiding it. You go ahead and give me a roll for perception at disadvantage if you're going with sight.
That's all I hear?
That is all you hear.
Okay. Disadvantage for sight.
When he talked to me, I did
Sorry.
give him an answer. I said, I'm tempted to cast daylight in the middle of the room. That will pretty much make the entire room very bright. And if there is any shadow thing in here,
I think
might be able to see it.
Daylight's what, 60 feet radius?
It's 60 foot and another 60 foot.
So it's a 60-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
60 bright, 60 dim.
Yep.
That
So, Scott,
should
I already took the ruler.
Yeah.
If you go left wall and right wall, it doesn't get like the very last 5 feet of the tile. But besides that, it basically covers everything with light.
Yep. Okay.
So you said disadvantage on sight. I rolled a natural 20 and a 17, so I got a 24.
Okay. So sight. What you see is oh, that actually worked when I did that. Oh, cool. By the way, if you hit spacebar, it will give you the hand for pan, and you can drag the map around that way and zoom with your mouse wheel. And then
just drag the map anyway.
And then when you take your hand back off, I now have the.
Oh, see, I don't keep the pointer on.
I kept the pointer on, and I was like, "Oh, I can move it." Okay. Anyway, so what you do notice is, remember I told you like it looks like their shadows are moving around. Yes, you see something over here, and you're keeping a close eye on it. And it does. It looks like there's shadows moving, and then you look closer, and they're not really moving, or at least you think they are, but they're not. So you're very leery that something might be out there, but you can't really tell. So
You're muted, Nim.
Or maybe I could just unmute and ask the question.
That might work.
Can I get a Arcana or History or something to potentially recognize whatever I'm seeing?
No, it just looks like.
Then I will. That's it. That's fine. I will relay back to Crusher what I'm seeing, and that I'm concerned that there is in fact something out there
Well,
causing shadow, or maybe it's shadows, actual shadows themselves.
then
moving around.
I would suggest we do the spell. I just have to move much closer. I say much closer. I have to get within 60 feet of the middle of the room.
From what I'm seeing, I'm getting a bad feeling about this this green mist stuff. So try to avoid breathing it in or stepping into it. It's coming out of the water, so avoid the liquids as well.
Okay.
But
All
I'm
right.
not
So is
seeing
everybody
anything
moving
else.
forward at this point?
No.
You'd have to go to about right
Pretty
here.
close.
All right. Can we stop with the little doodads unless it's the person that's working on it?
I said he'd have to go to about right here.
Understood. So he
Or
is.
stand in the
So
liquid.
Crusher is moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the rest of the group is kind of hanging back at the moment? Or are you going to move closer within a certain range? What are we doing?
Yeah. At this point, I've got the bow out.
I need to know how far people are going to be back
I'm
if
gonna
something
start going
happens.
around this side.
Well, that's the way I was gonna be going as well.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Just so
like
you know.
stay all the way against the wall. Like I'm not gonna go up here at all. Like
Yeah.
you
Well,
are.
that's pretty much exactly where I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna just
everybody
kinda-
put yourself where
Yeah.
you're at right now without crossing this line of where Nim's at. If you do that, then things
gonna
may happen.
Follow Nim.
So like, are you talking about a line like this kind of thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, I was just gonna let you know that as I was moving, I would basically ready. I know you can't ready a spell, but if you'll allow me, kind of like as a reaction, since I'm getting ready to just move close enough to cast it, if something started charging towards me, just to cast daylight as far out as I can in the middle of the room.
I will allow that.
Okay, thank you.
Considering that is what you're doing technically every round.
Yeah.
Is you're paying attention to it, and your intention is to I want to get it out there as best I can.
Hey Scott, is this like a dense fog in the sense that it's low to the ground and we can like see over it still?
No, it is very dense, but the room is kind of filled with it. There is no real
Okay.
gap at the top that you can see because obviously it's above you. And it's not just in the patches you're seeing here. That's just for ambiance of the map. It is actually filling the room. It does smell kind of acrid, like decay.
Acidic.
Yeah, necrotic, if you will, death and decay. So that's,
Well, I'll look over to Crush and say, if you need like a little protection, I could try to turn you into some sort of monster, try to protect your real body, but you won't really be able to cast spells in that form. But
do me
I
a
feel like
favor,
going out
Ghost.
there
You
and
need to be in a square.
I
toughing it out.
appreciate it, Braun, but no, I'll.
It's an option. Just
Yeah.
So go ahead and
I'm
pick one
also
square. There you
moving-
go.
Moving as stealthily as I can. If you want me to roll.
At the moment, I'm good. If that's where you're going to stop and you're waiting for Crusher to do his thing, then we'll
I'm
kind
gonna
of
move up with the group. So like, if Crusher starts moving up this direction, I'm gonna also follow the side.
Well,
of the wall. I'm not
he's
just
letting
gonna
you know
stay
what he's
here.
going to do. I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So I'm
do
gonna
you-
follow with, not just like stay here the whole time, but like as Crusher
Are you
starts going
going in
up,
front of
I'm gonna
him or
start
behind
going.
him?
No, I'm gonna stay.
Right now
I'll
you're
stay-
in front of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay like this same distance. You know, like this same. I don't know what to say.
So you're moving in front
10
of him.
feet in front of him.
He's
Basically,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. Crusher, is anybody else going to be moving, or is everyone just kind of hang back and wait till
Until we see light.
until he's done his light thing?
When he starts moving, I'm going to be keeping an eye on him, and I want to maintain
Understood.
a certain distance from him. But I'm, for the most part, watching that left side and the whole area as he moves out there.
You have pretty clear visibility out to about 60 feet, and then anything beyond that is really hard to make out. So you can see the opposite side of the cavern only because you can recognize the black walls. But other than that, it's the visibility is really poor in this room. So
Understood.
if nobody else is moving and it's just Alver and Crusher, then let's do it this way. Crusher, move 5 feet. Kermit, you can either stay still or move 5 feet, and then let him know your turn, etc. Just kind of go from there. 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet. Alver, what are you doing? You gonna move?
Move 5.
It's like
All right.
chess.
Yep.
And then I'll 5.
Yeah, and I'll just keep going. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. All right, stop. So give me a perception roll, because I
Roll
assume you guys are
1.
being up for you too, because you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
are being
yeah.
very observant at this moment, I would assume.
I'm not.
22.
Visually, though, it is at a disadvantage. Sorry, Alver.
Okay. One more.
And that's not going to make you any
I was about
difference.
to say, do I really have to roll for
No.
a disadvantage?
So 22.
Does it matter that I'm paying attention, or
Right now, they're at the edge of your visibility, clear visibility.
Oh, whoops.
okay? Well, then I'm gonna start moving with them at this point.
You can see them. You just they're gonna start getting a little fuzzier as they're in the fog.
Understood. Okay,
mist.
I'm going to start moving with them.
Okay. Well, at this point, like I said, what was your
My low was 22.
your low was 22.
Nice.
Okay. What you see is something right here. It looks like a shadow moved, a humanoid shadow moved, and then stopped, like right up against the stone.
So it's just kind of hovering right here.
It's up against a stone. You cannot see it right now, but you saw it move
Okay.
to that location. So you're pretty sure something is there-ish.
I'll
what do you
signal to
do?
Crusher
Because
to
you're
stop.
moving. Okay.
I'll stop and then signal to Crusher to stop.
Okay, and since you're ahead of him, I will allow that.
Okay. So I'll stop and I'll
So
look
you
at him.
guys stop.
I point in the general direction of where I saw it and kind of like do like a person hand signal type thing.
He's telling you have
Okay.
a very shapely body.
All right.
Okay.
So I kind of do a quick little look over, look back at him, and shrug like I don't see anything.
Okay. So what do you do?
Well, assuming he does nothing back.
I'm not gonna do anything back. So if he
Okay,
moves, I'm
I'll
just gonna
take
continue
that
moving.
into consideration. Like I will do my best to definitely pay attention, more so. But I'm gonna keep moving. So my turn to move.
Yep.
Okay, so, well, let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, they're right at that edge. So if you want to start moving in that direction, Nim, I will allow that. So you can
Right.
move
In
in
sequence
sync,
with them.
in accordance with them, or in sync with them.
I'm gonna wait off for you, Crusher. Move where basically based on what you move.
Okay. So my turn to move.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. And
Okay.
then Kermit, then
I'll go
Nim.
there. Okay. I'll go one more. I'll go diagonal.
All right.
Okay,
Roll
and
initiative.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm
All
gonna
of
skip
us?
because I was gonna move diagonally down.
Yeah,
Dude, I always have the
ready to start
worst
moving as well
initiative
myself.
rolls, but I always have the best startup
All of
plans. I hate this game.
Everybody roll initiative.
So stupid.
Hey, what are you talking about now, Crusher? Look at me.
Ghost, you need to hit the button that says initiative. Actually, I say the button, the number, and that will roll it for you.
Thanks,
I
Turkey.
think Black Scale and I need to re-roll.
You just click the number in the middle.
You don't necessarily have to re-roll. You guys can just choose amongst
Who goes
each
first,
other
yeah.
who
There
goes
he
first,
goes. He's
or you
got
can
it.
re-roll to fight for who goes first.
No, I'm going to allow the system to,
Put it
auto select it.
it'll auto select it. So, yeah, it looks like Black Scale and Grafferis have the same.
It'll auto select who goes
Yeah,
first.
and it'll auto select from there. Okay.
Man, I have a +10 and I rolled an 11.
Nice.
I know you're.
Initiative?
Yes.
I know you're waiting, but just out of curiosity, do I get daylight off?
You did say as a reaction, so I will allow that to be what you do.
That's
Sure.
that's a
I
pretty
will
good
allow
spot.
that
Like, you
right
could do it,
now.
like, right here,
Okay.
I think, is
Well,
about.
let him figure
Yeah.
out what he's gonna do.
Let me. I gotta see. So I can cast it out 60 feet.
You were gonna try to
So-
cast it as far as you can cast.
Yep, which is right here. Is where I'm gonna pinpoint it. Did you see that?
For every 5 feet, it's 1 foot off on this map. What?
1 foot short
Oh,
or
you
1 foot long?
bonehead! All right, well, make it quick. Stay
Well,
on the phone.
I used the ruler.
Which ones are you doing? Just Gus and Kevin?
Yeah, but because of the way he said that he made the sizes of the circles versus the map or whatever, he said each of them, I think, is a little
Because of the way I did it,
short.
Mhm.
every 5 feet on the ruler it ends up being 6 feet.
Oh.
So it's 1 foot off.
Okay, well then, shoot, I don't know. I mean, I guess technically I get closer to like here, roughly. I guess if that's what you're saying.
You said you're going to 60 feet, right?
Yeah, I can only do 60 feet.
So that's 5. That's 10. So 10 feet shorter ish, I think. So you can do basically a 50-foot. So yeah, somewhere up in like this area, I think. Right?
They turned off on here.
That sound about right?
Hold on, I'm getting a massive echo.
Did
Well, if
you
I can
mute?
do it 60 feet.
Because I'm hearing feedback. Oh, that's your phone.
I mean, 60 feet off the ruler alone is like this type of area.
Yeah. So just go by
So,
that. Just go
okay.
by that.
Okay. Well,
I'm fine with that.
then yeah, I guess I'll hit like
You'll
this
hit them
little corner, if you will.
It'll still be a fair amount of the room.
Oh yeah. Because originally this is where I put as the middle. So I mean,
you said it's 60 feet of light and then another 60 feet of
of dim.
okay.
So
okay.
light and then dim. So do you want me to put like a token there or something? Would that help?
Sure. That actually works. And we'll just rename it daylight.
We'll just put Poe there. It'll be more fun that way.
I mean, I'm down with that.
Daylight.
Let him go over there.
Okay.
I would have probably preferred a bigger icon, but that'll
Oh,
work.
fine.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just leave it.
Just get one that's the entire size of the room. Because that's
that'll be a little too big. No, that'll work. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll just go from there because it's got to go 60 feet from there, basically. Okay, so,
Skadoosh.
this only applies to Kermit and Crusher. You guys are surprised.
I cannot be surprised.
You cannot be surprised.
I am alert.
Aha. Okay, so, well, then hold on. It's going to be a little interesting. Okay.
I'm fine being surprised, but I have an honest question. If I was surprised, how would I be able to get my reaction off?
Because I'll tell you here in a sec.
No, that's fine. Trying to keep continuity. That's all.
Usually
I get what
that's
you're
when
saying.
like your passive perception is lower than their stealth roll.
Yeah, no, I understand, and that's why I was kind of curious because being surprised, you lose your whole turn. So that's why I was just trying to ask that. I get it.
I say surprised, but only part of a turn is going to happen
Understood.
before the first initial turn happens. So it's not a surprise, but it is a surprise.
No, I get it. You're good.
But you are surprised.
Understood.
So yeah. But like I said, never mind.
No, you're good. You're good.
We'll get there.
We're good.
All right. So
feel like a little girl.
You see
my spider clip.
this is what you guys see. So, Kermit or Alvera, you kind of walk around the corner. You're keeping an eye on Crusher, but you see something corner out of your eye. You wing around to counter it, and you will be attacked. A shadow basically disconnects from the stone, if you will, and comes up to attack you. So, and that is, I guess it really doesn't matter which.
Hey, any chance somebody can stream the map? That way,
Okay.
when I stop, I can at least look at it.
Crusher, you are
Okay.
being attacked, and you very quickly
Thank you.
get your spell off
Okay.
as a reaction,
Mm-hmm.
and you manage to avoid it. You block the shadow's attack. It's kind of this long claw, if you will, comes out and it rakes across your shield.
Okay.
Kermit, you are also being attacked. And
here.
Alvera, well, the Kermit is actually part of the name, I think, on his character, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's my nickname.
Is his nickname. So
Okay.
that's why it's on there. Alvera, you are attacked, and also you are able to very quickly deflect the shadow's claw, if you will, from you. And then you hear the whole room come to life. And now I gotta go all the way.
I sure
again.
hope daylight helps.
So, as a description for daylight, you know how when you turn on your headlights in a really heavy mist, and you get more
It's bright.
you got way more feedback. It's almost more detrimental that you have the daylight spell on, but knowing that some creatures fear the light, this might be helpful.
Hmm.
You do know that daylight is not considered sunlight by way of
Yeah.
this by those kind of terms. But I'll let you make that decision whether or not you keep it up or not. But right now you're getting a lot of glare and a lot of really weird shadows because of the daylight. So it's almost more detrimental in your opinion.
Okay. Out of curiosity, though, even though we would have more glare, would it not make the darker creatures more easily seen? Like if they are shadow, they would not have the glare.
They are standing out a little better. The problem is you're having a hard time seeing further through the mist because of the feedback from the light.
I understand we won't be able to see farther, but like as they get closer, it's theoretically we'd be able to see them better.
Kind of,
maybe.
Because the shadows are being cast towards you now.
Okay.
Because daylight is further away.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is it's going to make it really interesting.
It's doing both. I got you.
Yes, and I may actually throw a couple of weird rolls in there because of that.
Okay.
So like I said, I'll let you decide on whether or not you'd like to keep it based on what happens. All right, so this whole room comes to life, and because of the daylight, you are actually able to see certain things happening. So what I will do is I am actually going to reveal things that you can see.
It helps and it doesn't help.
All right, and then on the far side of the room, you see the some of the dead bodies that were invisible before, now raising from the ground.
I can see your character sheet from it.
Yeah, no, it's on the same thing. Here, what are you? There you are.
Okay.
Now I just
And so that right now is what you can see. Based on where the light is at the moment. So, first up. Oh my gosh. I gotta quit moving that. There we go. I should have done this the other way. Because this is going to be torturous. I should have just done them all at the same time like I did last time.
I'm just now arriving.
When there's
at the
this many
clinic, so
mobs.
you guys can get to my
I
turn
think I'm
by
just
the
going to make
time-
a on the fly kind of thing.
before I leave.
How do I do that?
Black scale, we could not hear you.
She just got to her client. Something about her turn before
It
she
said I
leaves.
just got to my
I
clinic.
have her muted, so I can unmute
If
now.
you can get to my turn before I leave, that would be great. But
Probably going to be a little while, so just keep an ear open. Okay.
I'm constantly listening. It's just while I'm driving, I won't be able to look at the map.
Okay, let's do this. Everybody knows their I'm actually going to make a change to the way this works real quick on the fly. Everybody remember your initiative
Yes,
and
sir.
let me know when you've got them all. Because I'm actually going to change this.
What do we need? Just the number?
Your number
Oh.
for initiative, and I can re-enter that afterwards, but I have to go change this because this is going to drive me nuts. I got to do it this way.
Yeah.
I was trying to do individual initiatives, and if I had hair, I'd be pulling it out. So everybody got theirs?
Yep.
Black scale, you were an 18?
18, yep.
All right. So I am going to change this.
Hi, Jack. You're just absolutely adorable. Yes, you are.
Okay, that
The
should
adorableness.
fix it. Should. Let's do it this
All
way.
right, Black scale, did you get the owner's permission to stream their cat?
Jack doesn't care. Neither does Emily.
It's a homemade cheesecake. This is where I get sued for having the cat.
What's wrong with the cat? What is wrong with him? What is wrong
How
with
dare
him?
you stream my cat without my permission?
Well, you know, if they're suing you, that means they watched your stream, so.
Oh,
Also means
yeah,
that they think I have money.
Foolish mortals.
And I put whipped cream on it. Reported for
throwing up
cat? Yeah, I
right
figured. See, chat's already reporting me. Thanks.
Okay.
I can't
All right.
see chat right now.
Crusher, initiative.
4.
Nim,
15.
Black scale, 18.
18.
Braun,
I have a 5.
5. Alver. Alver,
11.
11. Graferis,
18.
18. And Ghost,
14.
14.
Yes.
14. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So we are at the top of the initiative. I'm just going to leave that skeleton where he's at. Black Scale, you are first up.
Oh, look at that.
Lame.
I look at the map.
Are you already over at Gus and Kevin's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't take that long.
I thought we weren't using real names.
Gus and Kevin
Gus
are
and Kevin are the
dogs.
dogs.
They'll never know them. What do you do?
Okay.
She's eating Scooby snacks.
I know, right?
They belong to the dogs.
Hockey sticks,
Those
but-
are the dog. Those are the dog treats.
No. With the daylight, how far can I see theoretically?
You can see pretty much, kind of, sort of the entire room.
No,
It's
with
just
the
not-
fog in the daylight.
You can kind of see pretty much the entire room. It's just really weird, eerie shadows. So it looks like there might be shadows where there's no shadows, creature-wise.
In line of sight isn't your friend right now.
No.
Okay. Then you're making me work here.
Well, while you're thinking that, you hear a very low, booming voice come from the far side of the cavern that says, "You've arrived."
I kill him. No
Okay.
rolls needed. I just kill him.
So
I seduce him.
And as things are happening here, he's like, "And I will punish you for killing me and leaving me to live this life."
you chose this life, bro.
Correction, he seduced me.
Okay.
It was non-consensual.
I'm going to use my instinctive pounce, raging with my tail, and I've already counted it out. Using all of my movement plus my pounce, I can make it to the diagonal spot left of Crusher and down.
Okay.
And since that's as far as I can get, and I have to attack to keep my rage, I'm going to attack Shadow with my tail. Or try
Okay.
to.
All right.
Somebody
So
roll, please.
someone rolling for her.
I wasn't, but I can. What do you need me to roll?
Kermit
Like,
is.
okay. You're muted, Kermit.
It's
plus
plus 7.
7. Yeah, okay.
I missed that. What?
He's got it. And
25.
I definitely hit.
Okay. Yes, that hits.
And then
That would be 18 plus 7. So. And
uh,
then
1d8 plus
1d8
4.
plus 4. And then plus 2 again because I'm raging.
1d8
So whatever
plus
he rolls
6.
plus 6.
11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
And that's
11 damage.
magical piercing.
Magical
Excuse me.
Your tail is considered magical, I think, at this point.
Yeah, it's called Bestial Soul. He can go look at it if he wants.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so 11 damage. So it kind of squeals and screeches as you stab it with your tail. Okay. Are you done? Is that it?
That's all I can do. So
Okay.
Yep.
Grafaris, you are now up.
Can
I
I
got
see
all the dogs
it?
in, so.
Can I see Shadow E?
You can.
I'm going to use steady. Actually, I don't really need to use steady aim because they're right next to it. I already have advantage.
No, you don't
No,
get
no.
advantage. You'll be able to do
When he's
sneak
sneak
attack
attack.
damage.
I'm going to use steady aim and sharpshooter.
Okay.
Number one messy dog, Kevin.
So -5 to hit.
Yep.
Come on, crates.
He's using a short bow, right?
Quit slacking.
Because he's
So
80 feet away
that
from
is-
Shadow E.
That's a good point. 10, 20,
Grab it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Yeah, you're 80 feet from Shadow E. What's your
You
long
gotta move,
range?
like, it's short bows are 60, 120, right?
No, it is
8320.
80,
Oh,
8320.
Oh,
So
okay.
80 is your max short range. So I will allow that.
I mean, I also
Also-
use steady aim as well, so it would
No,
cancel
the
out.
point is if you were outside your short range, then you would have disadvantage, and then your whatever your steady aim would nullify that. You would have a normal shot.
Exactly. I got 19 to hit with the -5.
That
So,
hits.
Awesome. 3. That is 19 damage.
And that is non-magical damage, I assume?
Non-magical.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, not trying to metagame, did you use your +1 arrows?
Oh, I also get a +10. No, I also get a +10. So that was
29.
is that yeah, 29 damage, Scott. Sorry.
That's fine. So you fire the arrow and it whips through, and it doesn't look like it's damaging as effectively as it should, but it still ends up tearing through it, and it dissipates. So
Oop, oop.
Bye bye, arrow.
So yeah, physical objects not effective.
No, they're effective, just not as effective.
They're effective, just not as effective.
okay, so you can't move,
Hello.
but you do
I
still
can't
have
move.
you cannot move. You did steady aim.
Yes.
Hello, ordinary
Yeah, so
strawberry
is there
cat.
anything else
Thank
you
you for the
wanna do?
follow. How you doing?
Or that you
I
can
will
do.
go into dodge. I'll go into dodge.
You cannot go into dodge.
Oh, that's right. I use the bonus side.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm good.
And you can't, is it dash,
Dash,
disengage,
disengage, and hide.
It's
or
dash,
hide?
disengage,
You
and
can't do
hide, yeah.
dodge.
I'm fine then. I can't
Okay.
move.
All right, Nim, you are up.
Can
Burnt Ghost, you are after him.
Am I able to see any of the creatures clear enough to take a shot?
You can see Shadow O.
I can see Shadow O. It's not behind a little ledge.
It is barely behind the ledge. It's got almost what do they call it? 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
But you can see it. You can see Shadow D and Shadow C from where you're at.
Oh no, there's a third one.
Hold on, I have to go do something. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I was planning on using my free action to tell Blackscale to cover the left flank, but she took off running. So I'm going to.
Well, Ghost is an experienced fighter. You could definitely holler that into Ghost instead.
Ghost is there, huh? I'm just not used to him being around. So yeah, I would say Ghost, cover that left flank, and I'm going to. You know what? Can I prepare an attack using whatever it's called, the steady aim?
Prepare an attack using steady aim?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. You're going to use your bonus action to prepare an attack, and then when it happens, you'll use your reaction to do so. That means no moving now. Sure.
Okay. So I've trained on Shadow O. As soon as it comes out of cover, I'm going to fire,
Okay.
and that would be my turn then. After I
All
yell
right.
to Ghost to cover the left flank.
Ghost, you are up. The next person after that would be Alvir, Braun, and Crusher.
And we can move 6 squares, right?
30 feet. Each one
Yep.
of those squares is 5 feet. That is correct.
Well, you can move
this-
as many squares divided by or times 5. If your movement is over 30, you can move more than 6.
Correct.
Every
Each
square's
one was
5
5 feet. So your it's kind of a house rule slash one of the alternate rules. If you move diagonal, it's 5 feet. The second diagonal you move costs you 10 feet.
All right.
Repeated to infinity.
Yes.
Okay. So then,
And if you dash is using your action to do so, but allows you to move twice the distance.
Which
all
would
right.
be a crazy
So
amount of movement for me if I used it. But I need to reach.
I would walk to- right here, and then can I ready an attack?
You may.
All right. Already
What
made
do
an
you
attack.
want to be the initiator when it gets within 5 feet of you, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. So now this has become a lot easier for me. I will just start here. So this one becomes visible. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Whenever you say this one, just make sure we see it, please.
I shadow F, sorry. 5, 10, 20. And they have a movement of, okay.
Crusher is away from keyboard to deal with something. He is paying attention.
All right. You have an opportunity of attack, or not opportunity, but your reaction you may take now, Ghost. Shadow B has rushed towards you,
And then
screaming and howling the whole way.
it's a D20 roll, right?
It is just click on whatever you're attacking with. You can only attack with one weapon, unfortunately. As a reaction, you cannot have all your attacks.
Yeah, so you'll click the button that says hit/DC.
Yep, for
Next
that
to the weapon.
for that particular weapon that you're attacking with. So choose the weapon.
Yeah, I did. And then do
Okay.
I add the?
It already adds the bonus.
It adds the bonuses for you, unless there's something else that I need to know.
Then
Like
it's a 21 to
a
hit.
21 hits.
All right. Eight damage.
8 damage, and that is a magical item, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So magical
Oh.
slashing damage. If you guys do that for me, non-magical, magical, whatever, cold, thunder, fire, whatever, let me know that. Okay.
I'll just add 1d8 of radiant.
Uh,
I think.
does it do additional damage?
Reading.
So that was your slashing damage, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, I add an additional 1d8 of radiant damage.
On every hit? That's pretty awesome. Go ahead.
Two.
Okay. 2. Okay, so the slashing damage goes in. It looks like it damages it real well, but the radiant damage looked like it sears right through the shadow, doing significantly more damage than you would expect. But it is still up and
Did I
not
notice
looking
that?
very happy. Okay.
Did I notice that?
I will say, since you're looking in that direction, that yes, you did notice that.
Thank you.
All right, so 5, 10, 5.
I will be right back.
Oops. Someone's sending me messages.
I sent a message on Facebook. I think we talked about it once, and I think what we decided contradicts what I just read. It won't matter till my turn comes up again.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying. You'll have to just walk me through the logic of it. I mean, I've read it a little bit. All right, so that is everybody except this one, which is why I saved it till last. Okay, so 5, you have a clear shot. Nim,
What's that?
you have a clear shot.
Oh, he moved?
Yes.
All right. Well, I
it's a
didn't
wild arrow.
prepare True Strike, so this is just a standard shot with advantage because
Oh my
of
God.
Yes.
Sorry. What? I did? Oh, sorry. Carrie got that. Cover what? Then we just need something else to put these in because Carrie grabbed this to put chips in. Smooth. You sure? Yeah. Did she clean that out at least like I asked her? The bowl. Carrie? Fizz?
Yeah,
Did you hear what you did, Bonehead?
somewhat.
Yeah, well, talk to me when you get home. Okay. So O has moved out. You have a clear shot. Do your
I
thing.
have with steady aim, so I have advantage.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay. Welcome back.
And that's an 18, but I get to roll one more time because of elven accuracy. And that's even worse. So 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. And 6 plus 5, 11. Piercing plus sneak attack because of advantage.
And this is non-magical damage,
All non-magical. 19 non-magical piercing.
which is because it does not deal damage as you expect. That would be Carrie, mute.
Sorry.
Thank you.
What is that? 9?
If you're going
9.5
half,
would be
it would be 10.
Yeah.
10? Oh, 10 for
If
half,
you
right?
round up.
Right. Okay, so you shoot it. It does not appear to affect it as much as you would expect. It is not down. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, that was the reaction.
Oh, got it. That was your reaction. Okay, so the ones that are able to attack, we can do that now. Okay, so Kermit, you are being attacked 3 times.
Okay.
First attack, T, you manage to deflect it away and it ends up clawing the wall. The second one, you very easily deflect from Shadow H, and you're already seeing the attack coming from Shadow G, and does a 19 hit.
Yes.
So it ends up catching you with that one. You take 10 necrotic damage, and your strength has been temporarily reduced by 4. What does that put your strength at? Because you can do a temporary reduction on your strength.
Yeah. Hold on.
You just click on it and make a whatever it
was
is.
13. Other modifier -4.
There you go. Okay. Black Scale, you are being attacked by Shadow Eye. And you see it coming a mile away, and you basically push it away. It completely and utterly misses you. Crusher, you are being attacked. You saw Kermit get tagged. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
So concentrating on Kermit, or on Alvera, being the protective person you are, you kind of open yourself up for attack and get hit. This is necrotic damage. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Okay, so I take 7 and then wait before you move on.
All right.
It is going to take 2 radiant damage from hitting me.
Understood. That was F, correct? F.
So
4 radiant damage. Yes, 4, because you know that it does more damage. You also have a reduction of 4 in strength.
Copy.
You do know that shadows, if they reduce your strength to 0, you may become one of them.
That actually seems kind of fun, though.
Okay, so that I think is everybody that can attack for the shadows. Oh no, hold on. This one still has to move. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, let's do that, because then it can actually attack. All right, Burnt Ghost, you are being attacked. Does a 20 hit?
I believe it does, yes.
All right. You, my friend, take 9 necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 1. You are the lucky man. Okay. Then, and I've already moved that guy. So
I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this is not going to be over by 11, am I right?
no. Is that going to be a problem? Or we can always call it and re-engage next week.
I think that might be a better idea. I'm not saying we have to cut it exactly at 11.
Well, just go as little.
preferably
And when people are saying who's streaming. Oh,
I was
what's out there?
streaming the map because
He's streaming for me.
Oh, got it.
yeah,
Awesome.
so she can see the map.
Then actually he can go here. Okay. And Elvire, you are up.
All right, I'm going to I, G, H, or T. None of them have been attacked yet, right? It's only
No.
But G took damage because G attacked Crusher, or no, I attacked Crusher. Which one attacked Crusher? That took 2 radiant.
F.
But
F,
you're
okay.
very focused on the ones that you have around you.
I don't care about those ones.
Okay.
I will attack Shadow T first.
Got it.
I will roll a 14 to hit.
Why does it say Shad for me?
It says Shad T as well. Shad T, Shad H.
the OW because it was overlapping and I couldn't see.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I was
I
like,
rolled
oh
a
my god, I
14 to hit.
misspelled it. 14. And that's the shadows. 14 hits.
Okay, I will deal a whopping 13 non-magical slashing damage.
13, which is 7.
And I will move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll move right here. I
Okay,
have
you
mobile. I have mobile, so making an attack roll does not provoke attack of opportunities for the rest of the turn.
against that creature, probably.
At all. I'm pretty sure. When you hit with a melee, you can spend. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. It says when you make your creature. Oh, from that creature. Oh yeah, from that creature. I thought it was like swashbuckler.
Yep, no. And actually, Swashbuckler is the same thing.
Is it only that? Okay.
Yep, if you make an attack against that creature, it cannot. So if you used your fists, use a
Okay.
point of whatever
Key.
key,
Yeah, I can.
could double
Well,
fist both of
I
those
am
guys, but
using
you're still going to leave yourself
martial-
open for one.
Yeah, I am using. I don't know if it's. I am using the longsword as a monk weapon, so I
Yep.
can still do it. But
Correct.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here, up
Okay.
one right,
So
getting
that
away
is
from T.
an opportunity attack from I.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
All right, so he takes a swing at you, and he misses you. So
Great.
he tries to grab you, and he misses.
And then I will attack Shadow H. My second attack.
You have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will hit for 21.
That is a hit, and you said Shadow H. Okay.
And I will do 11 non-magical slashing.
Okay.
And then I will move away from H and come over here next to Crusher.
And you can do that. Okay.
And then let's see.
Braun, you are next.
We do it every Monday, Turkey.
I will then use a key point. Attack of opportunity is a reaction, right? So they cannot. So Shadow Eye can no longer attack of opportunity me this turn.
That is correct.
Okay, so I will spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I will firstly attack Shadow F with an unarmed attack.
What unarmed attack are you going to use? A knee, an elbow, a foot, a fist, your head?
I'll head bash it. Screw it.
You tell me.
I will head
So
bash it.
two unarmed attacks. Describe how you do it and give me the
First
rolls.
one will be a head bash for
That's a hit.
22. And it will deal 7 damage
And that's to F, correct?
to F.
Okay.
I will then move. Hold on. I didn't attack Shadow G yet. Okay. I will wait. I will attack Shadow G now with my second unarmed attack. I'll kick him almost like a simultaneous, like a head. I'll try to head bash one and swing my leg out behind me and kick the other one.
Sounds good.
And 17.
And that's a hit.
And that will be 10 non-magical bludgeoning. The other one was also non-magical bludgeoning.
Got it.
So I hit both Shadow F and G, so then I will move for another, let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Okay. All right. I need to mute for a sec. I'll be right back.
I'm never gonna have a turn.
All right, where are my key points? I used one. Confirm.
It has been used. Yeah, cool if I just take my turn anyways.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright. I'm gonna move my guy.
But yeah, Turkey, we do it
15,
Monday
20,
nights, most Mondays.
5, 10.
Jesus Christ! I just looked at the map. Where did all these people come from?
Bro
came
has
from all up
not
here.
been paying attention. My
They came
gosh.
all from up here. Everything was up here, pretty much.
I mean, I left for like
Rave?
5 minutes. What happened?
No,
Okay.
the issue is
Uh,
Crusher is about 15 feet too far from me, and I can't get him haste this turn.
Okay.
No, it's
I
not
was saying-
okay. I'm super sad.
It's always okay.
But seriously, I,
think I'm
left
gonna
for
do the
5
lame-
minutes. Where did all these people
I'm
come
gonna do the
from?
lame thing, just cast mirror image on myself.
I know.
It's a rave, man.
But
Alright, guys,
Griferis,
That
I'm
was my
happy you
fantastic
got
turn.
what I said.
They were in the shadows because they're shadows.
Okay,
There are
I
more
am
people
back.
in the
Duran,
walls.
you are up. Sorry,
I
my-
moved. I
movement.
cast mirror image on myself. My turn is over.
You cast mirror image on yourself. Turn is over.
He also
Understood.
moved, but yes.
That what gives you like how many images?
It's
I forget.
3, I think.
I have 3 images. So when you want to attack me, let me know. I'll roll a d20 on a 6 or higher. You hit one of my images instead. So on and so forth. We'll get through it.
All right, and things should pick up as creatures make their close, because then I won't have to calculate all the damn moves out. Anton, you are up. Crusher.
Yeah, I assume I don't have my turn because my turn was technically to cast daylight. As much
No,
as I hate to say
was
that.
that was your reaction.
Oh, you allowed me to use that first? Oh, I love
Yes.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, you went first in this fight.
Only because you had that reaction ready to go.
Oh, that's good.
I allowed that to happen.
I appreciate it. I figured that would have been my action. Thank you. Okay.
He thought he was a sitting duck.
Oh, look at that. I don't have a plus 10 anymore. Okay, I'm going to attack. You know what? Before I say this, out of curiosity, the holy water vials, I assume they don't do like splash damage. Is that no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't. It doesn't say that. I was just kind of hoping.
Theoretically, what you could do is make like a little bit of a sanctuary around you. If you threw one here, it would leave holy water that they might not be able to traverse.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna do
So
it.
yeah.
But I figured it was worth asking. All right. Anyway,
You don't get like turn undead, do you?
no, I do.
That's just clerics.
Well, hold on. I have things that I can do, but I think I chose other things instead. Yeah, I have other things. So like I have Turn the Tide and Champion Challenge. So
Got
I
it.
do have
Okay.
like a Channel Divinity, but not the same ones per se.
Got it. Okay.
So, okay, I'm gonna go for F with
All
my
right, Shadow
spear. It is a magical weapon.
Yep.
Skadoosh. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
That goes away, thank you. All right, what am I? Okay, just this. So 10 magical piercing, plus an additional 4 radiant. I assume it's still up.
It might not be.
You thrust through it, and the spear pierces and it looks at you, and then the radiant damage hits and just sears it, and it fades away.
Heckers, yeah, dude. All right, I go down for I.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for. And Skadoosh. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
It's going to do 11 magical piercing and an additional 4 radiant. Look at that, dude.
Same thing. So it just
Oh, heckers, yeah, bro.
sears away.
All right, and then if I wanted to hand something to somebody, like say a flask of holy water, would that be a bonus action or a free action? Or an action.
Handing. I would say. I
Throwing
mean,
something
like
is a
opening a
bonus action,
door and
isn't it?
stuff. I would say. I don't know. I'll allow that as part of the free action, but then that person would have to use the free action to grab it. So they don't get
Okay.
it until their turn.
Understood.
Just imagine it floating in air, waiting for them to grab it on their turn.
All right. Well,
So look for
I'm
simultaneous movement.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna use my free action to hand one to Black Scale,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
And that's a bonus action, I assume.
Yes, sir. So I have used all my stuffies, and I am donezoed.
All right. Prepare to die.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's water. It does splash, but technically the game rules say it wouldn't because each square is 5 feet. So the theory is, would it actually splash farther than the 5 feet? And if it did, would it do enough to actually do the amount of damage? So it's just easier to say no. D&D has a lot of logic in it, but because it's a, like, at the end of the day, it's a tabletop game, there has to be some sort of unrealism to
So
it.
you see
So.
Zazixor flying in very quickly towards you guys.
Bro, you gonna die.
Okay.
Again.
I killed you once, I'm about to do it again. Where's a building I can jump off of?
I was about to say, but you have nothing to jump off of.
Oh, you see these rocks? Watch me.
I'll find a way.
Pillars.
Okay. Black Scale, you are up. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me renege on that.
Yeah, that's right.
Agree what?
You ain't up.
Okay. Oh.
I just saw your reaction.
What the hell? Oh, it's down here. No? Yes.
What are you looking for?
Something that should be easily located on my, and it's not on my encounter.
Well, then, it doesn't have to be there. Just forget about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
I know, right? Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
So before he flies, nope. Doesn't happen. Not yet.
Good.
Okay. That would be, yes, Black Scale, you are up. Graferis, you're next. Nim, Burnt Ghost. So in that order. Black Scale, you're up.
Okay. So he said he handed me a flask of what?
Are you driving?
No, I'm parked right now.
Okay.
She was at a gas station.
He was handing you a flask of holy water.
Okay. So I will receive the holy water.
And do what with
Now,
it?
I haven't exactly been fully tuned in. Was there some sort of
Okay,
thing he
guys.
said that I'm supposed to do with it?
Nope. He just handed it to you.
Okay, good. I'm not as lost as I thought I was.
Oh, you're definitely lost.
Okay. Will it take an action to like put it in my pants or something?
No, I'll allow that as part of the free action. Taking the item and putting it away real quick.
Putting it in my pants.
What? I don't have armor, so it's just clothes.
Black Scale doesn't wear pants. She just has scales, baby.
Be like a kangaroo.
It's a
put it in my
loincloth,
mouth.
bro.
She's a barbarian. It's just a loincloth.
We're about to. Never
It
mind.
is.
She's
Is that a
part
rocket in
kangaroo,
your
puts it
pocket,
in
or
her
are you
pouch.
excited to see me?
I know, right?
I was
All
about to
right,
say.
so you stash it away.
I will stash it away. I'll move to one to the right, and do my attack twice with axe, and then once with my tail. My normal.
Well, just do one at a time. But yes, attack with your axe.
Plus
Plus
8.
8 for my axe. That would be a hit.
Yeah. It's
That
24.
hits.
And then it's D8 plus 5.
And it would be actually plus 7 because of
Plus
my
7.
rage.
So 9 damage, or is that
9 magical slashing.
Yep, 9 magical slashing. And then one more axe for 17.
17 hits.
And 6 plus 7, 13 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then tail.
It dissipates.
Okay. I am within range with my tail from that other one, right?
For T and H, you are within range of both of those. But T, I'm going to give it a partial cover.
That's fine. I'll go for H.
All right.
My tail against H.
That's also plus 8, right?
No, that's plus 7.
So, okay,
But
20,
still hits.
23. And then that's the same D8 plus 5.
Right. Do I need to be looking at all this stuff?
No, you don't.
It's like ding, 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 ding.
Plus 6. So 7 magical tail damage. Whatever that is. Bludgeoning?
Magical piercing.
Piercing. So
okay.
7 piercing?
Yeah.
Okay. It is not down.
I am going to stay right there. Actually, you know what? Can I move down one?
Yes, I will allow that.
Does that technically give me cover from the other guy? He'd have to move to hit me, basically.
Yes, I will call that a hard corner. He would have to move to hit you.
Okay. I will stay there.
Okay.
That's all I can do. I'm back
Okay.
on the road.
Groferis, you are next.
I would like to
Heading
use
home.
sharpshooter.
Mute, Gary.
I would like to use sharpshooter and
Steady aim.
the other one. Steady aim on Shadow O.
Okay.
It's a 12 hit.
12 hits.
Wow. Impressed. So that's 18. It's a lot. 33 damage, if I'm doing that math right.
33 non-magical.
Yep. Pretty sure I'm doing that math right.
Okay. So it goes clean through O, and O dissipates in a
Awesome.
screech.
I'm doing my job, guys. Doing my job.
All right. Are you done?
I'm gonna stay there.
All right.
I can't move. So yeah, I'm done.
I'm just asking. All right, Nim, you are up.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Question.
Answer.
Fog. We talked about daylight and the fog. If I were to try to hide where I'm at right now, would it give me any advantage?
No, you do not have advantage in hiding now. As a matter of fact, if anything, you may have disadvantage.
Okay, well, then I'm not doing anything.
Daylight is not conducive to hiding right now.
All right.
So, Nim, you're up. Ghost, you are on deck.
I will be going PP.
Tinkle, tinkle.
Don't fall in. Wear your floaties. Don't drown.
Where your floaties.
Don't drown.
If you're talking, Nim, we can't hear you.
I didn't hear you call my name.
I said, Nim, you're up. Ghost, you're on deck.
Got it. All right. Well, I am going to see. He's still way over there. I'll go ahead and use True Strike to shoot an arrow at Shadow B.
All right. So, what was it you were trying to explain to me then?
That using True Strike, it's still a weapon attack, so I'm supposed to get sneak attack.
Okay.
So using True Strike, which means that my bonus is coming off of Charisma rather than Dex. So instead of rolling the standard attack, I guess I could just reduce it by 2. I'll just reduce it by 2. All right. So I said who? Shadow B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I get to re-roll that. It's a 1. I have the stone. Not a whole lot better. Wow. That's about as bad as it can get. So 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Oh, okay. I did not expect that.
You should have, because somebody else rolled a 12 and it hit.
Yeah, that was me.
I haven't been here the whole time.
Ah.
All right, reading True Strike real quick to make sure I do this right. Okay, so I am choosing radiant damage instead of the weapon damage.
And it's a bonus action to cast a spell, right? I think.
No.
It's an action to cast a spell, but it includes your weapon attack. It's part of the weapon attack.
The weapon attack is the spell, or is part of the spell.
Got it.
All right, so that would be.
And you said you can choose it to be radiant. You said.
I can choose damage to be the weapon damage or radiant.
Got it.
And then I get an additional radiant damage on top of that. So -2 because I'm using Dex. Charisma instead of Dex. So that is 10 radiant plus 1d6 additional radiant. And that is 6. So that is 16 radiant damage.
You did an exorbitant amount of damage to it. How's it happen?
Well, I mean, it's right in front of Burnt Ghost. If it was splattered blood, I'd have Burnt Ghost splattered with blood. But
it's not. It's just a shadow. But I'll let you elaborate if you want.
No such luck. The radiant arrow, whatever, hits Shadow B and explodes it from the inside out. And if it were to splatter blood, it would be splattered all over Burnt Ghost. He might even react a little bit to thinking he's about to get splattered.
So he has he has splattered Ghost all over Ghost.
Shadow shit.
Ectoplasm.
Were you trying to make
shadow shit?
Were you trying to make Burnt Ghost and Jam?
I guess, right? All right, so Shadow B is toast. No pun
Shadow B is
intended.
toast, and I am. Let's see, what's our map look like? You know what?
Ghost.
I am going to stay where I am.
All right, are you done?
I am going to use its dash, disengage,
or hide.
Okay, so I'm not doing anything. I'm good.
All right, Ghost, you are up. The next characters to be up down the line will be Alver, Braun, and Crusher. But Ghost, you are up.
A. And I'll do 2 attacks with each hand, or 1 attack with each hand.
Okay. Well, you have what, two attacks right now? Or is it 3?
It's just 2 attacks, 1 with each hand,
Okay.
and that's a 18.
And actually, I forget how that works. When you're dual wielding, Noah, isn't it you attack with your main hand twice, and then you could do like a bonus action with your offhand?
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Yeah, so your main hand will hit twice. If you want, you can switch your blades around. I just threw them somewhere. So your main hand will hit twice, and then you can use a bonus action if you like to attack an additional time with your offhand. And because I think you're dual wield spec, I think you can actually add your strength modifier to the attack, or dexterity, whichever is greater, I guess.
I'm
'Cause
pretty
there's-
sure that's what I chose, so he could get his modifier for both his attacks.
I figured as
But
much.
I might have to go in and check.
All right, so give me your first attack with whichever weapon you decide is your main hand. Like I said, you can switch those
I'm an
around.
attack.
It's the crystal scimitar. You want the damage roll too?
Is that your? Wait a
His
minute.
main
That's
hand is Crystal Scimitar. He rolled an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Okay, so 18 hits.
Yeah.
9 plus.
I know I cleaned it out. There's soap and everything.
Very mute.
It's the lid.
So that's 9 slashing plus 4 radiant.
9 magical slashing
Yes.
plus how much radiant?
4 radiant.
Yeah.
So you come up with the first one, and you kind of do this
Okay.
fake, like you're going to attack it with one side, come up, and you slash, and it just dissipates in front of you.
Carrie, mute.
Mute your phone.
I server muted her. It's fine.
Thank you. You've been server muted. Okay. Whatever movement you have left. I don't remember how much you just moved. Was that your whole movement?
I have 1 square left.
1 square left. You may continue to move that 1 square.
I will just move down 1.
Apparently not, because you were being loud and obnoxious.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right then. So let's just start. Sure. Let's start with this.
Oh, wait.
What?
I still have my bonus action, right?
You do.
Could I use that to dash?
No, you do not have that ability. Rogues do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it moves right up next to you.
Nice one, Turkey.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yep, you're good.
Ending my stream.
I don't need to count these off.
The silence.
I know, I'm counting all these things out.
You ruined my plans. How could you?
Just kill them all. Power word kill.
No, I'm not immune to that yet. I'm not ready.
I just look at them. They all dissipate.
You're like Superman.
Menacingly.
You have laser eyes that do radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum 75 radiant damage.
Jeez. I don't think you need that
Maximum
much.
76 damage.
I just type /kill all.
Kill at E.
All right, so the only ones that can attack are, I think it's
Almost
only,
all.
no, because these guys did a lot of movement.
Oh, they dashed for it.
Yeah, the only ones that can, the only one that can attack are this one, and this one, S. So S, H, and T. Shit, nice. All right, I'm getting feedback.
Oh man.
I'm getting feedback.
Where's number one?
Sorry.
All right,
Where's
I mute. No, I muted you, so you should be fine now. I won't get that same feedback.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, S is going to attack Crusher. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
All right. Shadow H is attacking Black Scale. Does a 21 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Wimp.
You take 13 necrotic damage,
Too bad you're not right next to me.
and you lose 4 strength. I mean, I am doing amazing with this strength.
That hurts. That's
Those-
awful. Oh my
They do, right?
Is it a 1d4 roll for the strength?
One die 4
Yeah.
roll, and I've done
Oh.
3 of them so far.
Yeah, and they're all 4.
I had 3 4s and one.
1/1.
One.
Yeah.
Wow.
The one
All
on
right. Which one was that? That was.
S. Or no, H. That was
No,
H
that was H, right?
attacking Black Steel.
All right. So T is attacking Black Scale, and that would be a 13 to hit, and that one misses you. So you were concentrating on T and was able to miss that one, but you got tagged by the other one.
If you're talking,
Okay.
we cannot hear you.
Me?
Who?
No, Dan. He's trying to figure out why he's not able to talk. He was trying to talk during some of that, I think, and figure out something.
You didn't server mute him or anything, did you?
No,
Mm-mm.
no.
Nope. He's good.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I don't know what
And
the hell's
there's your
going
video.
on. So Shadow C ended its turn right next to me.
Yes, it had to did that one dash? No, that one actually can attack.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one was pretty close.
That one can attack. Shadow P cannot. It had to dash. I think we're good on everything. So the only one that's left to be Shadow C can attack you. Why did you ask?
Because I can move up to half my speed as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me.
And it doesn't impose a.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
Okay, this was only.
But if it's not the end of its turn, then it's not. Doesn't matter yet.
So this one had an additional 5 feet of movement left when it got to
Well,
you.
I think the thing has to end its turn, so it has to attack him first, and then he can use his reaction to move.
Yes.
And get away from it. So it still is going to attack him regardless, but he can just move
gotcha.
after the fact.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that one is going to attack Nim. Ooh, does he? 23 hit.
Yes, it does.
All right. That would be 9, 11 necrotic damage, and a loss of 2 strength.
Has everybody lost strength but me?
Yeah, because you're a wuss. Oh, Braun hasn't.
Braun has not.
Yeah, you're a wussy
Just call me
sitting
a
in the
wuss?
back.
I'm a sniper.
Fight! I'm doing the best I can.
His little legs can only carry him so far.
I can't go 30 feet like everyone else.
I can only do so much.
I can't feel you. I'm going 55 feet a turn.
All right.
That's more than double me. More
All right.
than double.
All right, so reaction.
Yes, do your reaction.
All right, up to half my speed without provoking opportunity.
That's right.
There you
I
go.
got you, Nim. You won't have to worry about Shadow Sea anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
So
no, not
so
Shadow Sea.
you run away, and it diverts. That's its last 5 movement.
No, because I can only do that at the
I thought
end
you
of its
said it had to
turn.
be at the end of its turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
at
so
the
it
end of its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it can't react to you running away.
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay, well then I will just leave it at that. Okay.
Play a game of fucking cat and mouse over here.
Okay, so this guy's still like this is like the slow dude, Shadow Q. All
He's
right.
special. He's not slow. He's special.
I think we're just gonna do this.
He's
We're gonna do this with a measurement tool here. So, I'm gonna allow them to move 70 feet, which will put them all about.
Does it slow them down going over the water?
Only large sections.
I was going to ask, does that count the double movement for diagonal?
It does not.
If I'm using a measuring tool and it's 80 feet, then I'm only moving them 70 for a dash, or not 70. My bad. I did that measurement. They do not move that, so I'm going to measure 50 instead, which is going to be about right there. So this guy will be here, and then I'm just going to eyeball this crap ish. Let's put you here, sure, behind this thing here. There. I think that. Oh, I got a couple more guys. Put you here and put you.
How do you
here.
pronounce that dragon's name? Was it Zazixor?
Zazixor.
Zazixor. Okay.
All right. I think that's it for those guys. They can't attack yet. And Elvira, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and move 5, 10. Swing a long sword at Shadow Sea.
Okay.
For 26.
To hits.
Dealing 11 damage, non-magical slashing.
Okay.
I will attack it again.
Okay.
For 16.
That is a hit.
Dealing 10 non-magical slashing.
All right. It's still up.
I will use a key point to make 2 unarmed attacks. I will kick it for 15.
That's a hit.
Dealing 11 non-magical bludgeoning.
And it's down.
And then I will move, so that was 5. No, that was 10 movement. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And attack Shadow P with my second unarmed strike for 10.
10 misses.
10 misses. All right. And then I will let Burnt Ghost try to take the aggro and move back another 5 feet.
Okay, so it does not get an attack for opportunity because you attacked it. And next is Braun. Anton, you are after that.
Aye.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20.
We're gathering them for you.
I'm going to twin spell haste onto Crusher and Black Scale.
Okay.
Noise.
And then back up a little bit.
Noise.
That will be my turn. Do you guys want me to remind you what haste is?
Plus 2 AC, double your movement, and you get
Gives
an
you an
extra
extra
action.
Action.
Correct?
Extra action, as well as advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Do me a favor, do a temporary adjustment for your AC. That way I can actually see the reflection of that.
That's what we're doing.
I wasn't going to, but I will now.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Additional
Also,
magic.
you get to double your movement speed, so you get to go zoomy.
So this
Black
is...
Scale, you can move like a banshee.
Shit.
I can
Yeah, I
move
wish-
100 feet per
Face.
turn.
And
All for the
Nice.
cost of 3 sorcery points.
Thank
So
you,
how
my
does
friend.
dash work with haste? Does dash add an additional 100 to her, or only add an
Yes.
additional 50?
Yes.
So it would add an additional 100.
Your movement is doubled.
Your movement
so
is actually
dash
doubled.
says
So
you
dash
get to move your movement
gets
stuff.
that again. It gives you
Yep.
insane movement.
So essentially, if I did dash, if I used one of my actions to dash, I could move 200 feet
I'm done, by the way.
and attack twice. Or
Oh,
attack.
no,
yeah,
because
attack normally. Sorry.
if you dash, that's your turn.
Not when I have haste.
Oh,
It's
right.
an extra action.
Yeah, so she'd be able to do her base
could
normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could. Which means you could probably put yourself in the skeletons and start dishing them out.
I want to take the
Or we could all run away like Uzi. I know Nim likes that.
Anybody
That's a whole
know?
new song.
All right, Bron, you finished your turn. Anton, you
Yep.
are up.
Yeah, anyone know why my speed went to 20 feet instead of 30?
Did it have to do
your
something with your
strength?
strength being
Are you
reduced?
encumbered?
Encumbrance.
Your strength.
Oh,
If
you're
you lost
encumbered.
strength,
Oh, with
your
that.
encumbrance.
Oh, I
Very
see.
good
Thank you.
stat, dude.
Hence the reason I said if you're going to leave stuff back,
No, I
let me
wasn't
know
going
now.
to. I wasn't going to.
You could always drop your backpack
I don't want
and
to.
say, okay, I need this extra movement.
No, I don't need movement.
All right, do what you
What's
can
your
do.
strength
I'm a
at
tower,
right now?
bro.
Just curious.
12, 14.
Yikes! Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a 14. All right.
Oh my goodness. We need.
I guess I'm going to attack in.
I should have done my plan B.
You should have done plan B. All right.
Well, I was worried.
With an extra action, Crusher gets a lot of attacks.
No, I don't, because I
Just
can only
3.
use that extra action as only one attack. I can't attack and attack again.
Yeah.
We did
Oh,
this
is
the
it just
first
one
time.
attack?
Yeah.
You're right.
It
You're right.
specifically said just one attack.
Yeah, Turkey, I agree with you. The loot is more important than walking. See? Chad agrees.
Yep.
All right,
I
so
agree.
attack on N. Skadoosh. It's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, Turkey was dick spring the heck out of Carrie today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so we're going to do 9 magical piercing.
On which one?
N plus an additional 2 radiant.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Left or right?
9 magical. Okay. And you said how much?
2 radiant.
It's still up.
Okay, I attack it again.
All right.
I 13.
That's a hit.
Okay. That sucks. 7 magical piercing plus 2 radiant.
All right. It just dissipates in a screech. Ah!
Copy
so that. was
that.
N, right?
Yep. I know I
Alright.
have another action, but I'm going to use my free action to yell, Zoxasaur, you're about to taste death one more time.
Ooh.
And I'm going to
Taunting
I
I
Yep.
know. The
Okay.
red pill filter was the worst.
and then
The
here
only
we
thing that
go.
was scary was that stutter.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna go for D next.
Okay.
And then Skadoosh.
I said he's working.
27.
Hits.
And here comes the damage. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 9 magical piercing, 1 radiant.
Here comes the
9 magical piercing, damaged, and 1 radiant.
Mhm.
It's still up.
Yeah, I figured.
comes
And that's all I can do.
say,
All right.
oh,
Wait a minute. Was that 3 times?
Yeah, that was 3 attacks.
It was? Okay. Oh, that's right, because you didn't do as much on that first one. Got it.
Mhm.
All right. So, Anton, you are done. And it specifically says that. So, let me see here. Technically. All right. Oh. Okay, so let's do this.
Do you
Oh my
have a
God.
permit for your resurrection?
What am I
And the
doing here?
jokes
Oh,
keep
there we go.
coming.
Technically, he didn't allow his resurrection go. He was resurrected. So you need to ask the lady who resurrected him if she had the permit.
He was still resurrected.
Technically, he has to agree to resurrection anyway.
Okay, so
Sometimes.
Yeah, unless it was like a raise on dead type.
It's
No,
like
just
raise
revivify.
shadows, something.
all right, so Zazagzor flies here, and do. All right, so here is my question. I think. Yep. Okay. So I need from each of you.
No.
I need a wisdom saving throw from each.
Kermit, you. Oh no, never mind. Black
I don't wanna
Scale,
be
you
afraid
get a
of them,
+2.
Because you are within range of his aura.
And what'd you
Yeah,
say it
it's
was?
probably like
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Oh, we are so dead.
I was afraid.
Finally got a 20.
15?
I have a 9.
That would be 15, right?
Okay.
Does I get a +2?
You get a +2.
So 15.
15 saves.
Oh.
Alvir,
I didn't save.
what'd you roll?
6.
6. Gerferis, what'd you roll?
Pretty sure I rolled also a 6.
No, you rolled a wisdom check, not a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Two
My
different
bad.
things.
Give me a wisdom save.
I mean, you should keep the same roll, just add the additional number.
Yeah,
It's the exact same roll.
All right, Nim, what did you roll?
5.
5. Braun,
I have a 9.
a 9. Crusher,
25.
outstanding. Ghost,
Fearless leader.
It was a natural 22.
Ghost got an 8.
Ghost got an 8. So
Wow.
We are so dead.
so Crusher and Blackscale saved. Everybody else has been frightened. However, Ferris, you have advantage
Yes.
on this roll, so you may roll again.
Okay.
I remembered that because you're a halfling. All right, you also are not feared.
That's good.
All right, you can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on your on a success. So at the end of your turn, you may attempt this again. So you are currently feared. A feared creature, you make sure you mark that on your indicator. I think it means you cannot move toward the creature. And something else I forget.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
There you go.
Yep.
So it doesn't make you completely inept, but it definitely makes it more difficult. Okay. So that has been done. But now, all right. You hear Zazixor basically bellow out, to the entire cavern. Grab my foes and drag them to your depths. And these tendrils of water come flying out of the little pools, and I need a strength saving throw for each. Now, the ones that have not saved have a disadvantage, I think, right? What you
Even,
just said?
even if we're not near
On
the
ability checks
water?
and attacks, not saves.
A okay.
And
You know what? You're hold on, give me a sec. It affects Ghost. It affects Nim. Griferis, you are not in range. Braun, you are good. Actually, Crusher and Blackscale, you are not. So I need it from Ghost. I need strength from Ghost, Nim, Kermit, and Braun.
Save?
Kermit,
A
that's why I
strength
didn't
save.
move.
Strength saving throw.
Wait, you said I was good the first time and now I'm not. I need a strength save.
No, you're not. You're within 20 feet of water.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's why you don't move, guys. You just stay where you're at.
All right. So I don't have the little window thingy open. It's hard for me to do here. So, or wait a minute. There we go. Strength save. Ghost, you saved. Kermit, you saved. Kermit, you saved.
Hell yeah.
Nim, you did not save.
Bye, guys.
And Braun, you did not save.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye, friends.
So
thanks for the haste, man.
I'm gonna go to Boz. No.
time to go to Boz. All right. So those who didn't save, which was who? I forget.
Nim.
So wait a minute. Did everybody save? Except
Everybody
for
besides Nim and Braun.
okay. So Nim and Braun. Okay. So Nim and Braun, you get pulled into the water. Nim, I'm just going to leave you here. I think that would make the most sense.
I can't move closer to Zazigzor, sorry.
Unwillingly, you were moved. Okay.
I would like to say that I do have the ring of water walking, so I would like to stand on top of the water.
You are knocked prone, so unfortunately that's not going to work.
I will be prone on top of the water.
I mean, yeah, technically, would
it's
he?
It's called water skimming, right? Yeah, no.
He would go in the water, though.
Okay. So
No,
you
only
get
his feet.
you get pulled into the water. It's not very deep. It's only like 2 feet deep, but you have been pulled into it. And with that, if I can find where it's at, this is a little pain in the ass.
He goes under, but his feet stay up.
Oh my gosh.
Why the feet? I have a ring on.
No, I was reading chat.
Yeah.
Okay. And on top of this whole thing, I need a DC 15 or a DC. I almost told you. I need a Constitution saving throw
Of a DC
from
15.
Nim. Yeah, it is 15 from Nim and Braun.
Is this against
Good
poison?
catch. Huh?
Is this against poison?
It is against poison.
I will have advantage. The only time I'll pass this save. 24.
24. It saves.
I do have to ask.
Nim,
14.
con save. 14.
Nim is dead, guys.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's pretty much dead.
All
At
right.
this point,
You take 4 poison damage.
and my head's underwater.
DM, without
sir.
making it a thing, because it doesn't matter.
take half
I
damage.
would like to say that I agree that with the ring of water walking, he wouldn't actually go underwater unless he chose to. Like, in theory, it wouldn't just affect his feet. Well, I'm just saying logically.
No. Hold on. What does the ring actually say? It just allows you to walk on water, right?
No, not necessarily walk. It's kind of.
What does it say? What does it say?
While wearing this ring, you can stand on and move across any liquid surface as if it were solid ground.
Yeah.
Stand on and move across.
As if it's a solid ground. Well, you could move across it by crawling.
I
Or
do think
getting
that I should
drugged.
still be affected by the poison, regardless. I'll accept that.
Yeah, because you're still
But
touching
I think
it.
I'll just be on top of it.
Poison and drink.
Sure, I'll bite that. So you are prone on the water. You're in contact with it, but you are not submersed in it like Nim.
Like Nim.
Nim's just over here drowning in poison goo.
Don't forget the poison
goo.
piranhas.
Yeah.
Imagine.
What about
now I need no.
What about 3.5 killer bees or whatever?
Okay, I think we have reached the end of that. Black Scale, you are up. So it was enough to grab you, yank you in. You are not grappled. You are just prone where you're at now.
They gave up. I tasted
Oh,
now.
so I'm not grappled in the poison water.
You are not grappled. You
Okay.
have just been yanked into the water
I just
by
hope
these
you're taller
tendrils.
than
All
2
right,
feet.
Nim might survive.
I hope you're taller than 2 feet tall.
Okay. So I will be working my way from the bottom up. I can attack T without, like, I don't have. He doesn't have cover from.
No,
that yet.
you're fine with T. Based on where you're at, you're fine.
Okay. So attacking with Rafnar. to start T
Attacking what?
with axe.
Your Refnar. Got it.
12 to hit.
12 hits.
Oh, it does hit.
Oh my god, this is the third person. Yes, 12 hits.
Oh my lord.
All right.
That would be 10 magical slashing damage.
And it dissipates.
Haha. All right. I am gonna move up 1.
All right.
Hey!
I'm like, hi, Crusher. Hey, man. You
I
ready
can-
to kick some shadow butt?
I can now help.
All right. Attacking with my second attack against H with Mr. Rafnar here.
All right.
What the? The die did a weird thing.
That
That's
hits.
17.
That hits.
Worse damage.
What was that one I just deleted?
T.
That was T?
Mhm.
Okay, good. Because I didn't actually remove its hit points, so I needed to make sure.
Bad dad.
You attacking H. Go ahead. How much?
That would be 8 magical slashing damage. It's really bad damage.
H had already been hit. H dissipates.
Oh yeah, man. Right.
You're welcome for all the
right.
assists.
Moving
I
one,
know, right?
1 to the right.
So move
Okay.
yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can move yourself.
There you go, 1 to the right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, I already moved her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Using my tail, attacking S. Oh, that definitely hits.
Yep.
And max damage here. That'd be 14 magical piercing damage.
For S, 14 magical piercing. Okay.
Not done.
Still
Alright.
alive.
Then I will use my haste given attack with Rafnar
Okay.
to attempt to finish him off, which does not hit.
Does not hit.
So
Yeah, it did not hit.
haste gives you an additional action, right?
It gives you an
Yeah.
action, but you can only attack once with that action.
It's a limited action.
So
Oh,
yeah, it's a limited action.
Kind of
You could
annoying.
dash, disengage, hide, dodge. You can do anything you want, but you only get one attack with that action.
Not how it works in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I want to
Okay,
play by those rules.
Are you done?
Those rolls, I'm shoving everyone off a cliff.
Then you lose all the loot.
That's okay. Who needs loot?
Who needs
Lascale,
loot
are
when you're
you
level
done?
12 before you hit
Yes,
Act
I'm
2?
done. Carry on.
Ferris, you're up. Nim and Burnt Ghost, you guys are coming up.
I had forgotten to
Ferris, you are up.
mark that I used. I would have gotten there eventually, but
If you're talking, we can't hear a word you're saying.
muted. Either muted or too far
Still can't hear you.
Did you plug your headset in?
away.
That or your headset died. Or it
It
turned
went-
off.
Give me a second.
Died.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah, we hear
am
you.
stim, and I'm going
can
to
hear you.
sharpshoot on the.
You're cutting out really bad.
Hello.
Sharpshooter, steady aim on the dragon. I think he said.
No.
Sharpshooter, steady aim on the dragon.
Hello.
Just the
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. The dragon is like sitting at over 80 feet. Let's put it that way. Okay, so it's a disadvantage to attack, but you're getting an advantage. So normal attack. Got it.
Yep.
But since you do not have advantage, you do not get
Bro,
sneak
what
attack.
did I
You
start
know
in
that.
my chat? Like,
Okay, just letting you know.
I never thought I'd ever read something
was your
like that
attack?
in my chat.
20 to
What
hit?
the heck?
6 to hit.
16 to hit because he or 15. to hit.
Oh,
15 because he has a -5.
oh, gotcha. So 15 to hit, and that would be a miss.
Wow, you're useless.
This is why you move.
I end my turn. I
Okay.
end my turn.
We can hear you now.
Awesome.
Okay. That is all right. So you have done your turn. That would be Nim. You are up.
Swim.
swim.
So I failed 3 saves in a row.
Just
So I'm guessing when I attempt to stand up, I'm going to slip and fall back into the poison water. So
No, you're not.
Hey,
Belt.
hold
don't
on.
want to stay in the
Theoretically,
water.
standing up in water would be a lot easier than standing up on ground, so it shouldn't take half.
what's
the
it going to take?
oh yeah.
What's it going to take for me to get out of this stuff?
It's just half movement to stand up. The water's not deep, so I'm not. It's half movement to stand up, and then you can move
Walk
easily.
out. The
All right.
greatest ability in all of D&D. Walking.
So okay, so fine. Stand up. That would be half my movement. It was 35. So what do you want to give take away from me there? 15 or 20?
15. 15's fine.
So fine. That's 20,
25, 30.
30, 35.
Okay. 35 it is.
All
Pretty
right.
much back where you
And
It's safer back here.
I'm still within
Definitely
20 feet of the
safer back
water, though.
you are within 20 feet of the water.
I'm going to take a shot with True Strike at Shadow D. I believe
Okay.
it is.
Free strike or steady aim?
True Strike.
Okay.
So this roll
Is that in range for you right now?
-2.
It is 73 feet from him. 70 feet.
So it's within
I've got a
range.
longbow.
Oh, then you're
I've
fine.
got a longbow.
Yep, you're good.
Thank you very much.
I wish
So
I had
-2, so that's 21 to hit,
That's a hit.
and this will be radiant damage.
You did say Shadow D, right?
Shadow D.
I'm looking.
Again -2, so that is 7 plus the D6 extra radiant. That is 13 plus the sneak attack of 2d6. All radiant damage. So, what is that? 17 plus 7, so 24, I think.
Yeah, but how much radiant did you do?
All radiant.
Oh, how much then total?
24?
7, 13. Yeah, 24.
24. Way overkill.
It goes through and kills Shadow L and K also.
Yeah.
So
Dan, how tall? are you?
Realistically, it would. If it's just going through them
24.
because they're shadows, it would hit all of them.
oh, that's already what I'm working on right now, believe it or not. And you have to
5'4", Griffairs.
okay, hold on. You said 24?
24 radiant.
24 radiant.
7 from the initial, 11 from sneak attack, and an additional 6 from the spell.
Okay, so
Can I help you?
No, I don't need any help. Thanks.
Did you hear that though?
yes.
I think I heard a.
I heard a growl or
Yeah.
something.
That was
Max
my
just
dog.
walk up and
Well, he's laying in the rocking chair next to me, and he did that. And then he just stared at me, and I was like, all right.
Good.
Now he falls asleep.
There we go.
What a good puppers.
Okay, so your arrow goes through the first one, through the second one, and the last one it hits and it kind of goes and it dies. So your arrow literally just tore through every one of them.
It was just a beam of light, really. All right, and then I'm using cunning action to dash.
He is getting away from the water.
Basically. So what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Can I go there?
Extra safety measure.
Yeah, we'll go there. End
All
of
right.
turn.
All right, Nim, you are done. Ghost, you are next. You did notice these tendrils, whatever, that came out of the water to get you.
He might be.
So you said we have to do a wisdom roll at the end of our turn, right?
Good point. I didn't do my
Yes,
wisdom roll.
I meant to tell you that. You get a wisdom saving throw to get away from your fear. Ghost, you were not feared, correct?
It was
I
only
was.
yeah, it was only me and Black Scale that weren't.
4.
Okay, yes. So all the other ones. Well, except for Gruferis. He saved.
4 failed saves.
Oh, that's right, because he had the extra one, the advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm
You
rolling.
You don't do your wisdom save until the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'll say I'm rolling a main hand attack with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll attack
Shadow
Shadow
Key, right?
Key. Yes.
21 hits. How much? How much damage?
Oh.
Wait,
He was rolling them
my
individually.
was 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know you could roll them at the same time. Oh,
Yeah. So, are you on PC?
Yes.
You can right-click the roll that you want to do, and it'll ask you roll with advantage, disadvantage, and then who to send it to.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well,
Okay, so what
12.
was?
12 hit.
Okay, yes, a 12 does hit. Thank you for
Okay.
catching that. It was hard for me to tell.
And it's 10 slashing.
And that's
Magical
magical.
slashing.
Yep.
Yes.
And additional radiant, I believe.
Yep. It's 8.
8 radiant.
Yes.
Glorious. All right.
I
It
think he's
just
dead.
it goes and it fades into nothingness. You may move and do whatever else you're going to do, and then you may do a wisdom saving throw. Nim, did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, you did not save
wow.
that.
4
You're
failed
batting
saves in a row.
1,000 there, bud.
And that was with the bonus.
Ouch. You need to stand closer to Crusher.
And make the roll. Wisdom, right?
Yep. Wisdom save.
Oh God. It is a 5.
Y'all some scary
Okay,
guys.
so you are still feared. Okay, are you done with your turn?
Yes, I am.
All right.
At least you guys don't have like all these enemies surrounding you.
So
You don't either.
what is it like in Jumanji? You know that rhino that's always the last guy to show up.
Yeah.
He trips in the
Crusher,
water and falls.
Crusher, I'm helping.
I was just saying, at least you guys don't have enemies over there. Really, all I
No,
was
but
trying
if
to
I
say.
had gotten hit as many times as you did and lost that much strength, I'd be dead. Well, I'm
Eh.
sorry, I'd be a shadow.
I've only been hit once.
All right. So
Well, fair enough. I can't take it.
yeah, which was the guy I just moved?
Q,
right?
I think.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy is going to move here. This guy is going to move here.
Hit me with your best shot.
And that would be the last of those.
Hi, dog.
All right.
Shadow
So
bones.
we will do Crusher first. Shadow M attacks
And misses.
does a 22 hit.
Actually, no. Thank you, Braun.
Thank you. Oh my God. Does a 23 hit?
You're welcome.
No. Thank you, Braun.
You're welcome.
Which means you can only be hit by a natural 20 right now.
Let's go.
Oh,
All right. So Black Scale.
Bro, I'm a tank.
13 totally misses.
Yep.
And does a 23 hit?
No, I provoke disadvantage.
Provoke disadvantage
Let's
on the
go.
roll. All right. So it rolls
does a
one additional
25 hit?
time.
No.
Does a 21 hit?
Dang. I tried.
No, but I'm going to use my tail reaction.
You get a static number, right?
What?
You get a static bonus to your AC.
Yes.
So what does that make your AC?
No, not static. I roll a die 8.
Okay, so tell me what your AC is. Ribbit.
Don't fail.
Don't fail. Don't let me
That's
down.
making my AC exactly a 21.
You failed.
Me.
What a
Yeah, you
loser.
messed up.
Why did I even
Wait.
help you?
Wait, did you count the +2 from the haste?
Wait, do you have any inspiration?
Yeah,
I
she
do
has a-
have inspiration. Hold on.
You may not want
Can
to
I
lose.
use that?
Yeah.
Can I use
Crusher, you
it?
just saved her ass.
Can I use it?
You may.
I just saved you from losing strength.
Yes.
Yeah, which we greatly need to keep.
All right, that's the last reminder on inspiration.
Oh,
Yes, thank you.
boo.
Considering Nim probably could have used it several. Well, I don't know. He's rolled so shitty.
No matter what I roll, I'm still above
It would not have mattered.
Oh.
Anything you roll will be better. So you have been missed on your second attack. Actually, was that the first guy, or was that both?
That was
That
the
was the
second
first
guy.
one. Right? No. Oh yeah.
No,
'cause
the
guy
first
missed with
one
a 13.
missed, and then it was the
And
second
the
one
second one
I
hit,
made
got
a
it.
disadvantage, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Terry, you did
Um,
you did include your +2 from haste, though, right?
She
Yep,
did.
that's
She already
already
has
on
that added.
Ah,
So yeah, they rolled really well for those
I was
attacks.
hoping.
Thank God for inspiration, right? All right.
Yep.
All right. So those
don't know.
guys are done. And go down here. All right.
Oh.
So
Excuse me. Can I just have my future level up and get Spirit Guardians, please?
Nope.
all
Nada.
right, so
How much movement does that thing have?
they're dashing.
He,
I wouldn't call them that attractive. Sorry.
Got 'em.
he
you
enters
can tell
my
Dan is
aura
old.
of I don't of Idgaf and dies.
Idgaf.
Idgaf. You get it.
Yep.
your aura of radiant Idgaf.
Yeah, there you go. My holy Idgaf.
I don't know if it needs to be a type of damage.
All right, here, let's.
It's already Idgaf. I don't know if it needs to have a damage type. Of,
No. It needs the damage
All
just
right,
to make it
these are
better.
all sitting at right about.
Idgaf.
More.
That's what they're sitting at.
So right in this area here. All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing I did with these guys. Not going to count this shit out because it's going to take too damn long.
I'm surprised we're all still here.
Okay.
Not be?
No, I'm just saying. I'm surprised.
I'm surprised Nim isn't dead yet.
Oh, I was talking about the players because of the time.
Oh.
And
I just want one more turn. Let me have that.
all right. Okay.
One more time.
Next person is
Brent.
Me, I think. Alvia.
Or Ghost.
none of the skeletons have taken damage, right?
No.
No.
Because they just showed up.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. For some reason.
Thunderwave.
No, they all actually took 73 radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Crusher looks at him.
Well, yeah, my aura of radiant
Of
Idgath.
See, they were
Okay.
dashing, but he's radiant.
Something goofed on this end. I don't know if it was me or not. All right. So, Elvira, you're up. Bron, you are on deck. Anton, you are after that.
Yeah, it'll take me
I'm
forever to go.
currently in dim light, right?
Say again.
Because I am currently in dim light.
Oh,
correct? I am
who
90
was just up?
the skeletons and
No,
the monsters.
Ghost, you already did your save. Did you do your wisdom save?
Yeah, he rolled.
Yeah,
the
he
5.
failed it. Never mind.
I did. I failed
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yep. All right, Elvira, you're up. Go ahead and
So
say
I
what.
am 91 feet from the epicenter of daylight.
Yeah,
That
so
means
you're
I'm
in dim.
light.
You're
Yes.
in dim.
All right. I will use my bonus action. Let me remember where it is. This dim light or darkness is bonus action. I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that is also in dim or darkness.
Okay.
So that would make. Yeah. Okay. So 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 60. This square right here should be. Yep. Okay. I'm going to teleport. Whoops. That's not what I do. Right here.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to swing my long sword at the flaming skeleton F.
Got it. That was that bonus action to do your little misty step thing?
Yeah, it's Way of the Shadow Monk.
Bonus action I.
Disadvantage, I'm assuming, right?
Because you're still
Attack?
feared.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will roll a 12.
12 hits.
For 12 non-magical slashing. I will hit the same one once again with my longsword.
Which one is that? Oh, F.
For 16, and I roll
Whoa,
a crit. Sadly,
Hold on. What was the first?
the
First attack.
one
How much damage?
was 12 non-magical slashing.
Okay.
Second one hits with 16, I think.
16 hits.
Okay. For 10 non-magical slashing.
All right.
And then
Still up.
I will use my movement to.
Actually, okay. Okay, what actually happened? Because these guys actually shed light, and it's 10-foot bright and 10-foot additional dim. So you were only able to get within 10
here.
feet. You had to move some movement to get there.
So 10 feet to move here.
Got it. Sorry,
and then I'll use, because I attacked F, I will move away from F for 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
And
Technically,
then,
you could have just moved over and only used like what, 15?
yeah, I have
He's
55
just flexing on
movement.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm flexing the fact that I can walk
Move.
faster than Braun can run. And then I will go ahead and end and do my wisdom save with a +2 because I'm next to Crusher.
Smart man.
And that's a 20 non-natural.
All right.
No
You
more fear.
have saved. You are no longer feared.
Well done, bud.
Okay. Are you done?
I am done.
Braun, your time to go phase 2.
All right. I'm going to crawl. 5, 10. And as I'm crawling away from Zayzor, who is frightening at the moment,
Yes.
I'm going to peer over my left shoulder over at the group, and I will use my staff, and I would like to cast my Ice Storm right here.
Okay.
So everyone within 20 feet of that needs to give me a Dexterity saving throw.
20 feet, which is
all of them.
Okay, and it's friendlies included, correct?
Friendlies included. I cannot stop that.
Got it. Okay.
He's not
So
a wizard.
You did say Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw, and the
So-
2 people with haste do have advantage.
All right, so
I already have advantage.
let's do
Take a
the 2
seat.
players first. So Crusher, you go ahead and do your thing.
You mean
Okay,
3 players?
Yeah, it's 3 players.
Kermit's in there.
Dex save. Boop.
Kermit's in
DC
there. So it's
17.
3
Oh,
players.
I fail.
That's a 24 for me. I think I
That'll pass.
And she passes. All right, so tell how much damage do they take?
Well, I gotta roll mine still, which is.
Oh,
24.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
that,
pass.
good.
Hey, 24 buddies.
It's going to be 12 bludgeoning and 12 cold damage.
The bludgeoning. Does that count as magical or non-magical?
Yes, it's
That
from
is
a
a
spell,
magical
so yes, it's
bludgeoning.
magical.
I don't like you. 24 damage, bro.
In addition, the entire area that the spell affected is difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Difficult terrain, which means half movement,
Yeah,
unless you're not affected by
cold,
movement issues.
cold, difficult terrain. Yeah.
All right, are you done, my friend?
Did that not kill any of the dudes around them?
Oh, well, I mean, okay, yeah, I still got to roll. I'm just saying, that's pretty much what you're going to do, right?
I did that right there.
Damage.
Okay. So all of these guys, I'm going to make this easy. I'm going to do 1 save for all the skellies and 1 save for all the shadows.
All right.
So, for the skeletons, you said is a dexterity save, correct?
Yep.
Does a 16.
Good night, Turkey.
16
Much love,
fails.
buddy.
16 fails. How
a
much
great
bludgeoning
night.
was it against?
It's 12 and
12.
12 and 12.
It was 12 and 12. Okay. So all the skeletons are crushed solely by the whether the hailstorm or the ice
Yep.
storm coming down.
Hail
They are
of
just completely
rock
crushed,
hard ice.
crushed and destroyed. All right, shadows. And I might as well just do this. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. This makes it easy. These guys off of here. I really wish when they had 0 health left, you could make an option to completely remove them off the list.
Yeah.
Unless
You
maybe
need
they're
to-
players or a special mob, you could select and say, no, keep them there because they're doing saves or death saves or something. Another suggestion. All right, so shadows. Shadow does a dex save. And that's a huge miss on all of them. So you said it is
12 and 12.
12
It's a
magical bludgeoning. 12
magical
cold
bludgeoning
damage.
and
Colt.
Magical
Cold.
ice or magical cold.
so 12. Okay. MVP.
Go, Braun.
Was
That's
it
just-
enough? Oh my god.
MVP takes them all out.
Show off.
Crusher, as much
As
as
that is
it
all of
hurts,
my movement.
as much as
think
it
I'm gonna-
hurts, that was a very pleasing
Oh,
finish.
for sure. Oh, absolutely. I enjoyed that finish, Braun.
Dude. All right, that's amazing. All right, so now let me
I
hold
need to
on.
do a
Let me go
wisdom
through.
save
I gotta
for fright now.
go. Yes, go ahead and do your save for fright.
Nat 20, let's go. I'm not scared anymore.
Yeah, after you saw what you just did, you're like, yeah,
You're
I'm
like,
good.
Who is still feared?
Burnt Ghost and Nim.
And Nim.
For the record, I am still prone on the ground.
Got it.
You're just laying on the ground.
No, I crawled
Casting.
out, be like,
All
I
right,
gotta get away from this guy.
Crusher, you are up.
Okie dokie, dude. Let me just verify here real quick. Yeah. Oh, okay, dude. Yeah.
Spit take.
All right.
I had a mouthful of Mountain Dew, almost like ended on my keyboard.
All right. We're gonna
done that with milk. All over my
5,
Mondays.
10, 15, 20, 25.
All right, is everyone okay finishing this? I know it's already late, but this is really close to done.
If I stand right here, will I be standing on the land thing, or will I be in the water?
Well, depends on your role. That is a very small piece, and you're a very big
Well, I can
guy.
go around. That's why I'm asking.
Can
So
I throw something out there that I think you might have forgotten that you're not going to like me for reminding you?
No, he has a difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Half his movement.
Yeah, it's 10, 20, yeah.
But
Okay.
you also have haste.
So it's going to be
I
5,
know.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 3 squares.
So
No, the center was like
Center
how
right
much
here.
movement does it take to get here?
10,
Like,
20,
it's-
30, 40, 50. I think to get 50, I think gets
Yeah,
you here.
50 just to get
Yeah.
there.
And
Okay,
then
so I dash.
I think that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's the end of it.
So once I'm there, because I used an action to
65,
dash.
75. That's 75 movement to get to there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'd have 80 movement.
Now, see,
Okay.
I'm going to do this because to me it makes total sense. I'm not going to make jump an action. I don't think it is, or is it?
No.
I
I
know
don't
it's not. Even
It's
if
not.
even if you go Baldur's Gate logic, it's not an action.
Okay. So if you want, you could probably jump, but I don't know what your strength is.
I mean, here's the thing.
Actually,
It's a 14 right now, but like regardless, I can get here with a dash, and that only takes one of my haste actions, so I'm fine. As long as
If you
everyone's in
want, you
agreement
have
that I can
movement
make
to
that.
go over and around up here.
Would that require no
Well,
dash? I feel like
well,
I'd still
either
have to
way, you're
dash.
going-
No, you still require the 80 feet to dash over to get to here.
Yeah, no, I'll.
But either way, aren't you
It's
going through the
5, 10,
poison
15.
water?
so which one do you
Well,
do? The
if
right
he
or the
went
left?
that way, he'd have less time in the rough terrain.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
fine.
true.
But is he jump-
I'll go there to make it simple.
Okay,
But
so
are you
where are
jumping
where are you
over the
crossing the
poison
water
water?
at?
The skinny spot.
Yeah, following that. So right
Okay,
here.
if that's the case, then you can easily traverse that, and I will allow that. All right,
Okay.
fine.
All right,
You have dashed.
I have dashed.
Are you done?
No. Now I get my attack.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, get out of here, numbnut. All right, I'm going to attack with the magical spear.
Okay.
Skadoosh. 18.
The spear.
He is flying, by the way. I did say he was flying.
Okay.
But the ceiling is 20
Is-
feet.
I mean-
He's
20
flying too
feet.
high.
And I'm 7'11"
Nope.
with a 5-foot reach.
Then you can easily reach him. Never
Okay.
mind, scratch that.
And I'm 7'9".
So does an 18 hit?
18. 18 hits.
18 hits. Aye. All right. We're gonna
Now's
use
your chance.
a second level spell slot.
All right.
Divine Smite.
Yeah. All right. So first off, the magical piercing first. 7 magical piercing.
Ooh,
And so is this an undead or a fiend?
No.
Okay. So just 3d8. 1, 2, 3 plus a die 4. Skadoosh. That's going to be 19 radiant.
Nice.
19.
And when you're ready, I'll
Radiant.
attack again.
Extra attack, let's go.
Okay, how much radiant?
19.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, second attack. Wabam! That's going to be a 21, sir.
That hits.
And again, just the magical piercing first. I'm going to do a spell slot too. Sorry, I should have said that. So 6 magical piercing, 2nd level spell slot. Here comes damage. 1, 2, 3, 1. Skadoosh. That's terrible. 7 radiant. That was like the worst.
That's 3 2s and a 1.
Oh, and
is leaving his body.
So I did forget, and I apologize. What would I have had to roll for the Constitution to see if I kept the Shield of Faith? If I took 24 points of damage, how does that work?
It would have been 12, so it's half damage. So you need a 12 or higher.
Okay.
12 or higher, yep.
I'm gonna roll that now.
It's 10 or
And I
half
failed.
the damage.
So I do not
so
have Shield of Faith, so I will take
Got
that
it.
off. Shield of Faith off.
Is it con check or con save?
It's a con save.
Oh, well then I got it.
Yeah,
I just did a check, not a save. My save would have added a +2.
So you did get
And
it.
you did get it.
So I
Welcome.
still have it. Thank you.
I was like, I'm
Inspiration?
pretty sure it's a save, and I saw con check 10 up in the corner. I'm like,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Good
You're right, I
catch.
did click on the wrong thing. All right, and then I believe that's
Who cares
going
about
to
you?
be it. You know what? No. I'm going to use my bonus action. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to challenge it.
Well, you are challenging it
Mortal
right now,
Combat.
obviously.
challenge that dragon.
A wisdom save.
I have to do a wisdom save.
Yes. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
Does a
Please fail.
10 save.
It fails. Thank God.
Okay.
Okay. It cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
That's it, really.
That's all it says. Just cannot move. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I issued a challenge that compels the creature to do battle with me. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet have to make the wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from you. The effect ends if you are incapacitated or die, or if the creature is more than 30 feet away from you.
Already.
So, like, if I move away from it, the effect would end. I just don't understand the first part, because it's like you issue a challenge that compels the other creature to do battle with you, but all it does is make it not move away from me. So I don't know if that's a mistype or like.
It probably just
that's-
needs to be
that's the spell.
changed. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it prevents people from moving away from you. So
Yeah.
if everyone
challenge.
stays at a distance, that makes it pretty tough unless they have ranged. So
It's like the ability where you make another pet not be able to escape.
Yeah. All right, that's it. That's my turn.
all right, you have done your turn. Okay. So Zazigzor looks at you and says, "Puny God." No.
Oh my God!
Are you a god?
What?
Next time, if somebody asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Puny angel.
Sure, we'll run on this.
Puny angel.
My wings haven't sprouted yet.
Okay.
Just rub them a little. They'll grow.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do this. Okay, so who is still feared? Just Ghost?
Ghost and
Nim.
Nim.
Ghost and Nim are still feared. Everybody else, no. Okay, so who made the save?
Me.
The initial save?
Ron did.
Blackscale, Crusher,
I don't know.
you have saved. So Alvir, Braun, you saved, right?
I did save.
And Graferis?
Yep.
Yeah.
You did save?
How was the?
Are you talking about the initial
the
or over time?
They have
Either.
rolled a save versus means you're immune
Yes.
for the next 24 hours.
Yep.
So I
All of us
don't even
like
think it matters for
doesn't
anybody
matter
right
anymore.
now because they're either feared or they've made
Immune
their
to it.
save.
They were
Okay.
cast it, yeah.
Okay, so well that's all part of it anyway. So which means okay, at the end of your turn,
Whose turn?
at the end of Crusher's turn, it is using one of its legendary actions.
After its
And-
turn, well, never mind.
And no, it's after your turn.
Yeah. I don't worry what I was gonna say.
Gotcha. Okay. So I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Crusher.
Oh my gosh! I got a natural 20.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Okay. On a
I only got that 20 because of Braun's haste. So thank you again, Braun.
Let's
Okay.
go.
as part of that,
Mhm.
so 5, 10, 15,
He's already left, so I can attack him.
20, 25, 30.
Nope.
That should be as far, right?
Yeah,
that's as
he
far as I
can't
can
move
go.
more than 30.
Well, 30 from you.
Yeah.
So he can move here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. I see what you're saying.
He's flying, right?
Yeah.
It's up
Yeah.
in the air. Doesn't that also go into effect?
Oh yeah.
Not much.
All right. Anyway,
Negligible.
can I get my
Yes.
reaction now? Thank you.
Yes, you may.
Skadoosh. I crit. Let's
smite him.
freaking
Smite him.
go, dude.
Mine slots. Mine slots.
Spell slot level
Dude.
2.
All right, hold on. Let's I gotta pull
Good
this up.
Quick charge! Quick charge!
I'm working on it.
All right, just roll like
To a
3
point
more
where
of
I might-
those.
All right, go ahead and roll a die 20.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna
right,
charge.
all right.
You need this 20. Let's go. Let's
Quick
see
charge.
it.
20 would be insane right
Dude.
now.
Where's the crit chart? Where's the crit
13.
chart?
That's not
13
bad.
is just a normal crit.
It's just a normal. All right,
Yep.
hold on.
15 and above.
All right, so here's just the magical spear crit
Okay.
damage, which is 11.
All right.
Okay.
11 magicals. Yep, piercing.
Yep. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So what you notice, and you're a little happy that you decided to keep it up, is every time you hit, the shadow that looks like it's trying to protect its scales
Mm-hmm.
is failing miserably because of the daylight spell.
So, I swear I didn't metagame. I just used like logic with shadow against light, and I was like, you know what? I'm sure this will put a damper in Scott's play. All right,
It works
please
well.
don't roll terrible. 39 radiant.
Dude. Very nice.
I told you not to go away from me.
So huge wail from Zazigzor. Definitely got his attention.
Did he still fly that?
Yeah, I was about to
distance?
say, did he just?
He did.
What a numbnut.
You challenged him and he
Okay.
still doesn't want
So
you.
that was your reaction, right?
Yeah, that was my reaction.
Okay. So that was that. Did his reaction. He flew. Now is actually his turn. So how do we want to do this?
Very carefully.
By
Yeah,
attacking
I know,
me.
right? That will not really work, but that definitely will. So,
Think it through. I know where you live.
Zazigzor breathes in. He's so pissed right now, and he breathes, and a big old thing of acid comes flying out at Burnt Ghost and Grafferis. So I need, which Griff is going to be like, dude, I got this shit. I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you guys.
Is it poison as well?
It's
No.
It
acid.
is not.
Uh,
But the acid that's coming out of its mouth has shadow laced in it. So it does not look like normal acid breath. It's like a shadow acid.
Reaction, I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Burnt Ghost.
Ghost eye.
If he
Okay.
chooses to use it or not.
wait, I think I also have advantage on dex saving throws.
Do you?
Does it matter? You hit a 24.
You're right. You're right.
Okay. So do you have something that tells you that you do not take damage on a save or something like that?
I don't think he has that yet.
Let me check. Hold on.
Or you thought he
You have
did last
evasion.
I know
time.
rogues get something like that, but I don't think he has it yet.
I don't
It's at
remember what level it is.
7.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he has it.
So Ghost, are you using his inspiration? I would assume you are. Or
Yes,
you
I
have
take no
evasion.
damage. I take no damage.
Nice.
no damage on a save?
Dex save.
No damage on a save.
So,
Dex
Monk,
save.
the way the inspiration works is you get to roll another die 6 and add that to your previous number.
Roll.
Say less.
I
That
wasn't
helps-
talking,
that
but
helps
I'll
your
say
save.
less.
So it's +5, so 20.
So you have a 20 in your save. So you did save. So Gerferis, your ability is what that tells you you don't take any
Evasion.
evasion?
Evasion.
When it's you take half, you don't take any.
If I
Right.
fail, I take half. If I pass, I don't take any.
Gotcha. Okay. So you do not take any damage. Since you passed, you take half damage. So Ghost, you take 25 necrotic damage,
Oh, I'm glad I don't take anything.
and you take 8 acid damage.
Or imagine
Oh.
failing.
He is
Mm-hmm.
now
Right.
burnt, dissolved ghost.
Diesel.
Thank
He's not
God
even
for-
crispy. He's slimy now. Okay.
Not slimy.
I'm so
bubbly,
happy I'm a rogue.
Product skin ghost.
Okay.
So happy I'm a rogue.
You could be a monk. It's cooler.
Carry mute.
They're in cahoots.
It's going
Right.
down.
Oh. She has to go do something.
Scott
No,
farted.
Oh, he shit. He shit his. Oh,
Yes, Scott farted.
Is bad.
Liam farted.
you have. Oh, did she just?
Oh,
Okay,
if I
that's it.
farted, she crapped her pants.
Hey, at least now you have like smell-o-vision, you know, for the for the map.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
Black
Ding,
was
ding,
up,
ding.
I believe.
Is there like a bell somewhere? Or are we in a
All
ring?
right. So he has done his thing. Black Scale, you're up. Gerferis, you are on deck. Then it's Nim and Ghost.
How bad is Zazigzor looking?
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
No, not really bad-ish. I mean,
Yeah.
DM
No,
upped his health after what I did.
No, I didn't. But you definitely saw the pain he was in when he got hit that one time real hard.
All right. He's about to be in another world of pain. All right. I am going to. Oop. Can I not? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. Come on, you gotta work with me there. There we go. Now I can. All right.
Bron, you made this encounter so much easier.
Well, I feel like my daylight did something.
Oh, it did. But that spell, that put a world of hurt on this entire encounter.
Oh,
Carrie, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you
she
so
just pulled
much.
an adult black dragon out of her pants.
No, she became one.
She grew really big. She just used that. You need to rename it Black Scale.
But I have
I
me
was
right
just
there.
thinking.
Just delete it because you're not changing
I was
back
just
anytime
thinking in
soon.
my head. I was just thinking in my head. I was like, I hope she gets
A giant
big.
Black Scale. All right. So you grow. You run over there.
I run over there first, so I'm not trampling
All right.
Kermit.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, or dexterity. Give me a dexterity check.
Why dexterity?
Just appease me here.
Because
Wait,
DM
how
said
tall
so.
is she?
She's as high as the cavern.
Yeah.
So all those stalagmites that really aren't really a factor, or
They are a
stalactites,
factor.
excuse me.
They are now a factor.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah. So you're kind of running along, and your horns clip a couple of them, and you're breaking them off the ceiling.
Mhm.
And Kermit's like dodging the little rocks that are flying at him.
You must charge him like bull.
Okay. So you
Stab
managed
him.
to get over there.
She said she ran and then transformed, so she wouldn't really.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good
I
point.
ran over there, then
So
transformed.
you get up there and you crush some of the stalactites. All right, go ahead.
Grab him and sit on him. No. Just...
Grapple.
and then release the poison gas.
Push his face into the water.
No, it probably wouldn't affect him though.
It's still water.
Keep going.
Has to breathe.
We're trying to wrap up here.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna be up. I like caffeine out the ass.
Yep. All right. Attacking with ramped up Rafnar.
Wolf,
Okay.
that's not how you're supposed to take caffeine.
That sucked. 13.
Miss.
Wow, you're so much help.
I'm sorry, guys.
Fox.
Carrie, you helped me out.
It's because one of her horns got caught on a stalactite.
All right.
Pull backwards by your head.
13 misses.
Okay.
I didn't do anything, Fox.
Going in for another one.
All right.
That definitely hits.
Nope.
26 hits.
Crazy AC.
All right.
Then do this plus. So 7 plus. Oh, that's horrible extra damage. Plus 3 plus 2, so 12 magical slash damage.
All right.
It really kind of sucks. All right. Oh, I gotta add my.
He's looking battered.
And using tail, I'm gonna try to pierce him.
That's a mighty big tail trying to pierce him.
Yep, 15.
Yep, he knocks it away.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're bad,
It's hard
Scorpion.
to get it around that big pillar,
Yep, he avoids it. Yeah, it hits the pillar instead.
You're
Yeah.
bad, Scorpion.
Can I knock the pillar through?
All right, next.
Dang. All right. And then using my axe to attack
All right.
to.
Your haste attack.
Yeah, my haste. There we go. Oh, finally. Another hit.
25 hits.
That plus that. Decent. Okay.
That's respectable.
So 17 magical slashing damage.
All right.
And that is it.
All right. Hold on a sec.
What? Yes? Yep. My 2d6 rolls were horrible.
Okay. Just trying to. Okay, so
I am up.
I have your damage. Are you done?
Yes.
Ferris, you are up. Nim, you're on deck. Ghost, you're next.
Well, I said as my
Scott,
free action, I yelled at him. I would said, Now I'm forgetting. I thought I said it. Nobody else.
Why
heard
would you yell, now I'm forgetting?
it.
Because she raged, she's so confused. No, I'm forgetting! Because I'm here to pump you up.
Go, Grifferis.
So
An
Scott,
egg. An egg is the
Forgot
very
to go.
important part of the regimen.
Reverse go.
Scott, with
Your thing,
inspiration, I'm trying, but you keep talking.
Not
What?
talking. Go.
Scott, with advantage,
Bro, just go.
I said go.
while I was talking, biggest pet peeve.
No, you
With
have a delay.
inspiration.
That's the problem.
It's
Dude,
trying to
there's
talk
just
in my
there's
house.
just there's a delay. So by the time you start talking, you're not talking on our end. That's what's happening. So just go.
Scott, with inspiration, would you prefer I say I would like to use it for advantage before I make a roll or after I make a roll? After?
It's after.
You
Yeah.
use your inspiration after you roll. If you're like, you know what, I
before
rolled
you
a
know the result.
14. I'm going to use my inspiration and try to make it better.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use the sharpshooter and the other one, steady aim, on the dragon.
Okay.
I'm also using a +1 arrow.
Which dragon?
Good point.
Good question.
The smaller
She
one.
did say if you don't shoot me.
The smaller.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't shoot
Sharpshooter
me.
also
and
using
+1 arrow. Got it.
okay.
You shoot me?
I'm
We
using
have
my
a-
inspiration.
Okay. So the +1 arrow put it at what, an 18?
But I'm also taking -5.
-5. So the minus
so neither one of
5
those hit.
puts it at a 13. And inspiration adds an extra 1 die, whatever.
1d6.
Yep. So you
Do
didn't
I
hit. No, I mean, what was your highest roll?
13 plus 6, so 19. If he rolls a 6.
Okay, but he has a -5 to those attacks.
He already minus.
So
No, he didn't.
-5 puts it down to 11. The +1 arrow puts it up to 13. So he has
No,
a 13
12.
or 12. So he can add up to 6. So if you use your inspiration, you're chancing getting an 18 at max, which hits for sure.
I would like to use my inspiration.
All right.
So what am I rolling? A
1 die 6.
6?
Does he have a bardic inspiration or just an inspiration?
Good point. It's a 1 die 4.
Oh, is it normal
So
inspiration?
Oh,
yeah,
yep.
if it's a normal,
Bardic
I'm
inspiration.
sorry, but
So
yeah,
don't use it because you would have only gotten 4 at
Yeah,
most.
so that would only put you up to 16, which probably misses.
Yeah, that would miss.
so I missed either way.
Yeah, don't use your inspiration. Just keep it. Okay,
Okay.
you are done, I assume. Yeah, nice. All right, Nim, you are up. Ghost, you are next. You're muted. You're muted. There you
Okay. I'm going to shout obscenities at Zazigzor.
All right.
And
While you're playing your lute.
Yep, exactly. Unsettling words.
Oh, you suck really bad.
Basically.
Nah, we.
worst
So-
reviews.
1d6
he's multi-classed as a bard.
detracted from his next saving roll. And
Oh, I
that will
love
be
you.
all of 2. And then I'm going to hit him with Fairy Fire.
All right, so he has a what now?
A -2 to his saving
next
throw.
save. Okay.
And I need a dex save from him.
Okay.
Oh.
Dex save coming up. Does a 22 save.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes it does.
He's a dexterous dragon.
Alright, so I can't move any closer to him, but I can move. If I'm not mistaken, Unsettling Words is a bonus action, right? Yeah. So I don't have an option of cunning action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
That's technically towards him.
35. That's moving away from him. Oh, I guess I am closing the distance, aren't I?
Yes, you're closing distance.
I would have to wait for him to get closer to us
Mhm.
for that to work.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Never mind.
All right, you're done. Ghost, you're up. And then it would be Elvira, Braun, and Anton. Ghost, you're up.
Oh, wait. Wisdom save. Sorry.
Good. Do your wisdom save. And
12.
you still have not saved.
Nope.
So changing weapons, take an action.
What are you trying to do? Switch your weapons in from one hand to the next?
No, like completely change, like from melee to ranged.
If you drop your swords,
You can
pull
draw your bow
fire
and
it.
fire.
But you have to
But
drop
if
them
you
to the ground.
you can put these away and draw your weapon, but you wouldn't be able to attack with it. So I will allow you to drop your scimitars if you want to draw a bow and go. Or you just chalk it up, stand your ground, roll your wisdom throw, and pray you make your save, and you'll be in the hunt next round. That way your weapons, which are your bread and butter, are still there.
I'll dodge, and then I guess in my turn.
You can do that. Go to dodge. Okay, dodge. Go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw. And
Oh hey, I think I got it.
hasn't
What is
shown
that?
up on my end yet. That is a
22.
save, sir. You are now immune to the effects for the next 24 hours.
Congrats.
All right. So, Ghost is done. That means Alvira, you are up, I think. Yes, Alvira, you are up.
Kerm.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then Braun, you
Is
are on deck, and Anton, you're last.
Is there any way I can do a little fancy maneuver and try to climb up Blackscale's tail and jump and attack Zazixor?
I will require, because she is very large with a nice long tail, I will give it a dexterity saving, or an acrobatics roll. I would allow you to attempt that, in which case I will allow you to traverse her as terrain.
I will attempt that. I will do my
I have plenty of
Give
spikes.
me an
in our
acrobatics
monster.
roll.
5, 10, 15, blah, 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 whatever.
Well, give me an acrobatics
Yeah.
roll first.
Where's it at? Dang it.
I would have to say that you get 10 feet away from her when you start getting on her tail. Here, hold on.
Yeah.
Move her. Yeah, there you go. So 10 feet away when you started traversing your tail, and you kind of like twist your ankle. So you are not able to get on her tail because she's still moving it.
Yeah.
It didn't work. So your only option now, and I'm going to remove 10 movement, which really isn't going to bother you much.
Nope.
But you are not able to traverse her.
Okay, so 5, 10,
15.
15, 20, 25, 30. 6'1" with 5-foot reach. Am I able to hit the dragon?
Just.
Monk, what
said
the
yes?
hell?
Just.
What the hell? What are you talking about? What?
It's in chat.
Oh. I see.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, so I'm gonna... yeah. I'm going to swing my long sword at the dragon. Let me see if I need to...
Thank you, Mystic. That one deserves a quote.
Missing here in chat.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hit the dragon with my long sword.
Okay.
You saw it right
for 14. I'm assuming that misses.
That's a miss.
I'm gonna attack again with my long sword
Okay.
for 12, and it misses.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Wimp.
I can spend multiple key points in a turn, right?
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you meet the criteria of using that
yeah.
key.
Where is it? So now we're gonna go ahead and do my flurry of blows, unarmed strikes for a key point. Let's
Okay.
move the key point, and I will try to punch him. Okay,
Punch
I'll try to punch him again. Hey, a 19.
19 hits.
And I will
Finally.
deal 8 non-magical bludgeoning.
Wonderful.
I will then spend a key point to use stunning strike. Oh wait. Melee weapon attack. Does my fist count as a melee weapon attack?
Hold on. No, it is not.
Oh, okay, so I can't do that one.
How much damage did you do? 8, you said?
8 non-magical bludgeoning.
Got it.
Alright, so that was 30. I will do 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's me,
25.
except I'm wielding an axe.
And I
Okay.
will, let's see, that's my bonus action. Cool. Yep.
All right, you're
That'd
done?
be it.
Rar.
All right, Braun, you are up, sir.
Time to stand
All
up.
right. Yep. I will stand up, and then I will turn around, and I'll be like, "Wow, where did everything go?" Because I
Hey, it
didn't.
worked.
It
God damn.
works now.
It bloody
And
worked.
all I need to do is say Zazugzor, because that's his name.
Yep.
And I will cast my Rothan's Psychic Lance, and it's going to go to him. So I need an intelligence saving throw, as his name appears over his forehead, and a big Psychic Lance jams to his forehead.
All right, intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Does a 12 save.
That does not. That's going to be 28 psychic damage, and he is incapacitated until the start of my turn.
Incapacitated. Dude. Okay.
If he's incapacitated and then I stun him, does it stack where it would be now the end of my turn? You know, kind of thing? Or can he
So
not
my
be stunned while
incapacitated will last only until my turn. If you do
Yeah.
something like stun him, your stun condition would last till your turn as
Okay,
well.
so he'd be essentially double stunned until the beginning of your turn, and then
Sort of, yeah.
okay.
Okay.
And we can infinitely chain stuns, right? There's no like
Possibly,
it
yeah.
can't be okay, but yeah, okay.
Possibly.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. So that does not include layer actions and legendary
They
actions.
can't move and
But it
can only
can't-
speak falteringly, fails dex saves and strength saves.
Wait a minute, I have incapacitated. It just says
Oh, wait, no,
can't
sorry,
take
that's
actions or
stunned.
reactions. Yes.
Yeah, actions are legendary actions.
Reactions.
Do you have an action?
Bonus actions.
You have an action. You have an action. You have a bonus action. You have a reaction. That's actually action is the only thing. You have a legendary action. You have layer actions. Actions are what he can't take.
But actions is in every one
Actions.
of those.
No, Carrie. An action is one thing.
Okay. Fine. DM's always right.
Well, DM is right. I
It
mean,
doesn't make sense, but oh well.
well, that's we can explain it later.
Carrie, I have here. Come here. See this thing that says actions? These are his actions. These are the things he cannot take. These are legendary actions. These are not restricted. Layer actions are not part of the actions bar or block.
Yeah.
Well, here,
He cannot take actions
think
or
about it.
reactions.
Think about it like this: we have haste, which gives us another action, but it doesn't give us another bonus action. It doesn't give us another reaction. It just gives us an action.
Correct.
So, by that
to
own
be
logic,
fair,
it makes sense.
I'll
To be fair-
accept an apology right now, you smart ass.
Hold on.
That was a little on the rude side.
Can we fully explain this after the encounter? Because it's 12:30.
I know.
I understand that. Okay.
To be
So-
clear, it would only really affect actions, bonus actions, and reactions. Okay.
Yes.
Your lair actions, your legendary actions, I think you still get those.
Yeah, they should be fine. So
But
that's
bonus actions, no.
okay. So who? Okay, that was Braun. You just went. Are you done?
Yep, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, so he is going to take a legendary action and use a tail attack against Black Scale. Does a 25 hit? Are you going to use your reaction to use your tail or whatever?
No, not with the 25.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage. And you're raged, so you take even less.
Yep.
Okay. That is done. Anton, you are now up. Crusher,
Okie dokie. I run over to him. I have the movement for
you
it.
can shut the door now.
And I will attack.
You close the distance and attack.
There's no fairy fire, correct? That did not hit? Okay. Regular attack. That's a miss with a 12. Second attack. That's a miss with a 13. Okay. So, after I did 78 damage in one turn, I'm just gonna run over to him, go, booga, booga, booga.
All right, so
In
he
my
gets
turn.
pissed off and he tail attacks you this time.
He tries.
Does, oh, damn. So it's 27 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does 11 bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
Non-magical.
So I take half that. So 6.
Okay, so are you done?
Let me roll my con. Oh, that's
Yep.
not the save, but
Nope.
I beat it anyway. But yeah.
Oh, for your...
For Shield of
what's-
Faith.
Oh, that's right. You still have it.
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Can't take actions, reactions. So I guess
Wait, what was the tail? Just curious. Was that a
Yeah,
reaction or? Oh,
it's his legendary
I
action.
got you. No, I got you.
It's kind of like a desperate move, because he didn't have access to any of his other actions. Okay, so he's kind of shit out of luck here. And then he says, all right, fine. So his, he can't do crap except for move. So he is, looking a little freaked out at the moment, but I don't know. No, I can't say that. He looks determined and pissed.
Is he experiencing deja vu?
Deja vu. I don't know what I need to do that. Is that available? I hate when it does this. All right.
Ooh, Crusher. Run up Black Scale, and then jump off.
That's impossible at this point, but good idea. It's a good idea. But the fact that I'm 7'11", she's already at the ceiling, it's not really possible.
A little gap.
She should just sit on him.
And fart.
I already said that. I was like, and then do your poison gas attack.
Okay. Sorry.
Just let him succumb. It's okay. I will convert him. Just let him give up.
You let him give up?
I will convert.
Okay. So, okay, so let's see. Within easy. So, not really. Okay, so right here,
Right where? Oh, okay.
In this spot right here, a cloud of shadowy nastiness appears in a 20-foot radius area. So you're talking 10, 20, not quite on Bron, so it consumes Burnt, Nim, and Grafferis. I need a... Let's see.
Not another save.
No, wait a minute.
Please
More
say
saves.
Dex.
Okay, yes,
Please say Dex.
I need a Constitution save.
I don't
From all
think my
three.
daylight would affect this, correct?
It does.
Oh, I
not.
finally get a decent save. 20.
What save was it?
Con
Constitution.
save. So Ghost
Not a
I need a con
not a
save.
con check.
Natural 20.
Nice. And Ghost?
Waiting for it to appear.
I know the damn 3 nice
23.
rolls. Okay, so all of you guys save. Okay, so each of you takes half of 11 necrotic damage.
So 6.
Is evasion only for Dex?
Yes, sir.
Rest.
It's only
Is
for
it?
Dex, but
Gotcha.
hold on.
Yeah, you can't get out of that one.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge to have it even more?
No.
You can't dodge it. You're not dodging anything.
Uncanny Dodge is only for hit
Guys.
rolls. There's no hit roll.
I finally took damage.
Yeah,
I got him.
you were trying not to. Okay.
I finally took damage.
Okay, so that was that. So the next person is Blackscale. You are up.
Let's see if I can actually do some decent damage this time. How about that?
Oh, maybe. He's
All right.
he's looking bloodied.
I'm gonna whack him
All right.
with Rafnar.
All right.
Please. Cross your fingers.
Please.
Come on!
Yeah, that's wimpy.
It was an 18.
All right, come on.
Second one.
Who's going to be the one to finish this off?
17.
That's a miss.
I'm trying.
Alright. Hidden with my tail, at least tempting.
You're learning the lesson I learned a while ago. If it's hard to hit them, don't use your sharpshooter.
Can I have Kermit roll for mine? Because when I was out driving,
All right.
I hit every time.
Are you done?
I still have one more attack with Rafnar.
Let's
but I
do
want
it.
him
Come
to
on.
roll.
No, you do it. Come
wanna
on,
go.
go. This is where you get a natural 20.
Or not.
I'll laugh.
Look, I tried to inspire the confidence. Okay, you can't blame me.
It didn't work,
All
man.
right. Are you done?
See if I can roll.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grafferis, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use steady aim, not sharpshooter. So I have advantage to hit.
Coward.
Yep.
Coward.
I'm also using a +1 arrow.
All right.
Natural 1.
He'd get to re-roll
Reroll
that
those though.
halfling. Yep. Dude, he rolled
I
a
got a
natural
nat
1.
20.
A
got a
natural
like I
1
said,
and
coward.
a natural 20.
See?
You should have did the sharpshooter.
Natural 1.
Wait a minute. According to
Yeah,
this, it says he rolled a natural 1 and a natural 2.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yep.
What?
Sorry, buddy. You rolled a natural 1 and a natural 2.
There's no 20. It's on the side.
Nice
You didn't
try.
count it.
See?
You messed up.
No,
See?
like,
Spoiled it.
okay, no. So my dice,
Natural 1.
I don't know what dice. Hold on, let me re-roll the dice on my screen to see what it is. It's
Natural
a
1.
weird looking dice.
Nope. It didn't show up.
It happens like that. Sometimes it looks like it lands on it, but it's like leaning, and
Natural
you
1.
don't get the number that's there.
Hold on. I just want to see.
I don't know why you're re-rolling
All right,
it.
anyway, so you missed.
All right. Are you
So the
done?
natural one. Hold on, let me explain. The natural 1 and the natural 20 have the designs on the dice, and they look the exact same.
You're using the same dice I'm using. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's true.
So
Are you a
you
halfling
were
though?
excited about that
You're a
but it was a
halfling.
1 instead.
I'm a halfling. I get to reroll ones.
You get to re-roll the 1, which you just rolled an 11,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah, you did.
you did. You re-rolled it.
I was trying to prove.
That's what I
mean,
thought
it's
you were
11.
re-rolling.
It's 11
What
plus
are your
8.
bonuses?
Plus 8
It's 11
makes
plus
it an
8,
18,
so it's
right?
19.
19.
Plus the arrow, right?
So you
So
hit.
20.
Right.
So you hit.
See?
Awesome.
And he's getting all like,
Cool.
"Oh my god, you made it taken away from me."
That wasn't the point, but okay. I'll take that.
All to do 11 damage.
All right, so this is actually, it's not magical damage.
No,
Use
plus
a
1
magic
arrow.
arrow.
Plus 1
They're
arrow.
not magic arrows. They're just a +1 to hit because they're high quality.
Oh, okay.
So that's 26.
26 non-magical piercing.
Ha.
Yeah.
You left
All
him
right.
at 3
So
HP.
sad it does no damage.
All right, my turn.
And you are done. Nim, you are up. Burnt Ghost, you are on deck.
All right.
After that hit, he stops flying because he caught him in the wing. So he actually lands on all fours. So he's now on the ground.
All right, I'm going to use the True Strike again.
As he lands, I'm just looking down at him like, I
Except
know I
I have
can't hit you, but it's
disadvantage,
still
don't I?
intimidating.
For what now?
I said I'm going to use True Strike again, the new D&D 1 version, one
Yeah.
D&D version. Except I have disadvantage because I'm still scared.
Yes.
Am I allowed to also use
Seduce.
Steady Aim, which is a bonus action, as part of True Strike, which is using a weapon attack?
That True Strike is an action, right?
True Strike is the spell that uses a weapon attack, which is determined that sneak attack applies. Therefore, Steady Aim should apply too. It's your next attack roll, period.
That sounds legit, Noah.
Alright, are you doing the new True Strike or old True
Yes,
Strike?
I'm allowing him to do the new one.
The new True
And
Strike.
I have no idea. I have not read up on new True Strike.
The new True Strike allows you to use a bonus action to cast the spell. No?
No, the new True Strike is the spell.
Is your
the
actual action. It includes the weapon attack as part of the action.
Exactly. It's just like Green Flame Blade, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So
But
he's basically
Steady Aim-
using a bonus action to get advantage.
No. Oh, okay.
No.
If I use Steady Aim
To get advantage, and then
on
you're
the next attack roll.
and then you're casting your spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
The bad thing is sneak attack requires either a finesse weapon or a ranged weapon.
And he's using
And it
range.
seems like it's a spell attack.
It's not actually. It's not considered a spell attack. The attack action is included with the spell. So your
And
True Strike.
your True Strike uses like your regular attack modifier for your weapon.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yeah, I'd say it's good to
No,
Oh.
it uses my spell attack instead of my dexterity. It'll
But
allow
it's
me to
still
use
considered a
charisma.
melee attack, or excuse me,
If that's the way you want to rule it, Scott, I'd say go for it.
But I see your point now because it's the spell is actually modifying the whole ordeal.
I'm just telling you.
For right now, I'm
raw
okay with
rules,
it.
You're good.
But yeah, he might be right there because it's being cast as a spell.
Yeah.
That
Let's
might
just
be the
accept
point.
it now and deal with it later.
Yeah,
Because it's.
I'm good with that.
I don't know bad so bad.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, so we doing it?
I
Yeah, just go ahead and do it.
All right. Fine. Steady Aim, which will cancel out the disadvantage, so it's a regular attack level.
I mean, the odds of you guys failing at this point is like nil to none.
Oh yeah.
Odds of my wife
Which
being
is
mad,
a
100%.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
20 to hit.
We're gonna lose the IRL battle.
With 6
Fine.
plus 5 plus 4. So 15 radiant damage.
You know how many hit points he had left?
One more than that.
15.
He's
How's it-
unconscious.
How's
Finish
it
him, guys.
happen?
All right, what was the last thing that happened to him? You hit him with the wing, and he went to the ground.
Yep, that would have been Griferis tagging him. Black thingy totally whiffed like a bunch of times. Crusher whiffed a bunch of times.
I was just keeping him occupied.
Yeah.
I'm not tired because I stay up really late already.
Yep.
Yeah,
But-
hits his Griferis hits his
most
wing,
of these
he
guys are
drops to the
tired and
ground, looks
whatnot.
up at Griferis, opens
It's
his
like
mouth
1
to
a.m.
scream, and the my arrow
for my
goes
turn.
in his mouth and blasts the upper side of his the inside of his mouth.
The guy talking, Nim,
Right into
it's
his
like 2
brain.
a.m. for
Right
him.
in his brain.
So,
All
no, I
right.
get your point. I work
You
nights
guys
too. but
successfully
I get your
killed
point.
the dragon.
Again.
Again.
Wait, Crusher,
I
jump
totally
off of
helped with
something.
the first
Wait,
one.
I cast Chill Touch. Don't let him regain any health. Stop him.
So
All
I'm
right.
just. Can you tell me what my daylight spell did? Like, was it actually worth it, or did I just waste my time actually casting that?
No, it was not a waste of time.
He said that
It's-
there was a shadow protecting the
I know,
scales
but
on
I
the
wanted
dragon.
to. Now that the fight's over, I was kind of hoping he'd just tell me what actually happened. But
Okay, so for a creature of shadow, like a shadow dragon,
yeah,
okay, when they are in dim light or darkness, they have resistances, they have ability to hide really quick, all kinds of stuff. So you nixed a handful of things. In fact, you like halved his hit points
let's
because
go,
of daylight.
dude.
You
Hey,
saved.
Scott. Does an 18 save for wisdom?
And 18 saves.
I'm finally not scared.
At the end, you're like, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I'm not afraid.
Somebody quick, hit him again. Hit him again.
Yeah,
I appreciate
Bron's
that,
over there going,
Icarus.
still touch, still touch. Okay. So
Glad I'm able to help, buddy.
I will address this. Let's go hit the sack. I will tell you. I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Let you know how much experience everybody gets. You do find in the cave on the far side of the cave there over here
Bodies that we can bring back and lay to rest.
in the upper right. There's a small little cave here, which is where he came from. There are several bones and bodies in there. Actually, quite a few in there. He was basically laying on them. There is some treasure in there, but the treasure, you're looking at it, and it looks like it was just donations from the towns, because you guys looted him last time. But there is some other stuff in there, so I will let you know what that is. And yes, there are many bodies. This might be one of those things where it takes numerous trips. Now that he's died, the mist is already settling
explain
back
it
into
after
the
this.
water. The water is starting to clear up as you are walking around the space. So
When do I get my strength back?
strength.
I think it's after a long rest.
I believe it's a long rest. Is
No,
how
you need a wish spell.
That's actually
Well, that would
for
suck.
shadows. Reduction lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest. So technically, if you guys just take a little break, you will gain your strength back and be able to continue on. So I will let you guys know what you find. Loved it. Thanks for sticking through. I know it was a very long night. We did a little more role play than I intended, but we got through it. This was a very large fight, by the way. So
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah, let's not
All right.
let's not do this next week. But yeah,
no, this
Start of
was
the year.
I wanted
Start it
two
right.
very epic battles to kind of cap off this
I know.
section of it. So we're all done. Thank you very much, and good night. Love you all.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
All right, chat. So I will go ahead and explain. Yeah, as Solfis said, we do play almost every Monday. We every now and then we cancel. But this is our second time streaming it, and we've been testing to see if it's been liked by people, because I want to do an animation series with this. I want to continue streaming it. We've talked about doing stuff with Dixper and where you guys can use your channel points and mess with us. But we wanted to see how it was received the first couple times. The first time it was okay. This time was actually amazing. We actually capped at like 14 viewers at one point. And we've been holding steady at around 6 and 8. So that's super cool. That's super awesome. And I've been getting a lot of good feedback. So yeah, usually most Monday nights at around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that is usually when we start, and we usually end at 11 p.m. Central Standard. Sometimes we do go a little bit past. This time we went a lot of it past. But yeah, that's the general gist of it. I plan on, because like I said, it seemed like it's been enjoyed by the community. So I plan on doing more with this. Like I said, I do plan on making this into a YouTube series with some animations. I still have to figure that part out because I'm a terrible artist. I do a little bit of programming here and there, and I've been learning animation with Blender and whatnot. But if anybody else knows more than that, I could really use help with that. But regardless, that is the idea for what I do. So I plan on doing a lot more with this. I plan on making it a bigger thing. And I'm glad that we have been getting a good amount of support. So much love to all of you guys. I will be live again next Thursday. This coming Thursday. It's not next Thursday at this point. Well, it is next Thursday, but you get my point. I'll be live on Thursday. I will not, sadly, I will not be live on Friday night or Saturday night. I will be out of town celebrating belated Christmas with the parents and the in-laws. But I will be back for Monday night stream. So Thursday and Monday will be this week's stream. I will be doing War Thunder on Thursday because of the Friday and Saturday no-go. And then I should be back to my normal schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday nights. So, are you recording these streams, and will they be available to the public? Yes, I am recording these streams. I will actually, while I'm talking to you right now, I'll actually go ahead and do it. They do stay public on my channel for 60 days. And then I have a backup channel on YouTube that they will also be posted on in case you ever miss one. But yeah, they stay live for 60 days on my channel here. So content, let's see, video producer, open link, skadoosh, squabam, and publish. So there we go. Publish? Yes. Oh, it's not publishing because I haven't ended the stream. Duh. Okay, I will publish it the second I'm done with this. Thursday, Idiot Squad. Yeah. So there you go. And would love to see the YouTube videos. Heck yeah. If you haven't already, go check out the YouTube channel. Put a lot of effort into it as of recently, and I plan on doing a lot more. There is a 53-minute video in there for a holiday special, the recap of the year. But it's a lot, so you should go check it out. I swear it's actually really funny. It's probably the best video I've ever made. Yeah. I appreciate every single one of you. Really, I truly do. It's amazing the support you guys give me. So much love. I hope you guys had a good New Year. For those of you that haven't heard it, I hope you guys had a Merry Christmas or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa, whatever it is you celebrate. Seriously, much love to every single one of you. Thank you for all the support, and I do plan on doing a lot more for you guys, so stay safe out there, and I'll catch you guys next time. This is Mystic signing off. See you guys later.